what do you got?
I think I can prove to a judge that both of these men had the mens rea.
What the hell is a mens rea?
It's a legal term the lawyers use. It just means the intention to commit a crime.
Okay, come on, let's go.
Mens rea?
Put the cuffs on him.
How could we have gotten mens rea? We take blood? Can you do it without taking blood? We both use condoms. How is this possible? I want to see a doctor. Can I have an independent blood test?
Money!
I feel sick.
What are you doing?
Mens rea! Oh! Oh! My God! No!
We are mediocre, and all mediocre people can do is get drunk and forget.
Hey, bro, come on, let's get drunk.
I get drunk. Real drunk.
I want to get drunk.
I mean, sure, when you get drunk, you're awful disgusting. You smell, too.
Drunk and stay drunk.
Let's get drunk and pass out.
Did you get drunk, dance in your underwear and sing sea shanties?
I got a hell of a good idea. Let's get drunk.
All we want is to pass out and get drunk. A little peace.
So, we get drunk, and we're left like hell, and then we die. And the pipe dream vanish.
They deserve to unwind and get drunk.
We have to get drunk immediately.
Are you gonna get drunk tonight, Daddy?
Damn.
Well, I say we get drunk because I'm all out of ideas.
Hey, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody, wherever you are, whoever you're doing, whatever you're doing with them, however good it feels and however many times you are going to do it with them. I'm glad you're doing it here. It is me, Legal Vices, and it is the Legal Vices 2023 birthday stream. We are lit and ready to go. It is going to be a festive night, I think. As you know, I always get nervous about these panel shows because it's the flashbacks to your 4th, 5th, 6th birthday, whatever birthday that was, where you send out the invitations and then like nobody came, and you're like, oh my God, maybe nobody's going to come to my birthday party. We'll see who shows up here in the panel. We have a rather lengthy list of people that have been sent invites and have said that they would be here at some point during the festivities. So whether that's at the beginning or the end, I don't know. We'll just have to see in what order they show up in. The people we've got listed are Danny On. She will be here probably about 4 hours from now. She's got court this morning. Ian Runkle of the Bailey. Nicholas Starov, labor lawyer from Sweden. Steph the Alter Nerd will be popping in. Joe, Good Logic. Legal Mindset Andrew might pop in. Ari Jacob, Nina Infinity, Drax, Chandler Remington, Flux when she finishes work if we're still going. Jessica Reloaded, Steve Gosney, potentially criminal Sean, Megan Fox, Natalie Wisco, Lauren De Laguna, Valhalla Awaits, and Lincoln Kane. That's the guest list so far, and the guest list will continue to grow as the evening goes on. But first, I've got to say super special thank you to everybody out there. You guys rock. You guys are awesome. The Vice Squad is the best squad, the best chat, the best people on the entire internet. And if this is your first time here or your billionth time here, whatever it is, you are instantly part of the group. We're just here to have fun. It's a grifty birthday stream, whatever. The F it Friday rules are in effect. Aggregates of $100 gets a shot. That's how we're going to play this game. $100 gets a $100 super chats get a premium whiskey, and the aggregates will get a lesser tier whiskey until I get liquored up, and then all the bets are off, and then we just start drinking. But that's what it is. It's sort of it's like a pre-F it Friday birthday stream, because the real F it Friday is going to be next week. So we already have D1 who's been a member of 9 months for the Clean and Sober crew, saying happy birthday and congrats on 50,000 subscribers. Yeah, we hit the 50,000 subscriber mark. We're somewhere around 51 right now. I haven't looked because frankly, I'm still in too much euphoria over hitting the 50K. I haven't really looked to see what we're doing today. And Marv White has kicked us off with the very first super chat of the evening. Happy birthday says, let me pull this up here. Happy birthday says Marv White, given the $20 super chat, he has now made himself the Vice Racks of the day. I gotta make new banners. Oh, no, I don't. I thought I had to make new banners. We'll explain why the stream address changed here in just a little bit. But before I forget, before we get too far down this road and before we start bringing guests on, Let's see. Marv White. We have the US dollar. I can't see with these goddamn glasses on. These are my driving sunglasses. They're not made for close-up typing prescriptions. Okay. With the US $20 super chat, makes him so far the Vice Racks of the day. Oh, and Adam Walden has just tied that, but you gotta beat him out if you want to be the Law Racks of the day. Let's see. Let me hide this and bring this back up. Adam Walden has said, happy birthday, Jeff. Congrats on 50,000 subs. Thank you so much. My subs hopefully don't implode. That's where, okay, just to let those of you that know that what's going to be going on is what we normally do on F and Friday. We invite a big group of people. They just kind of come and go as they please. Hopefully they come. It's Open Phones Friday. We're just going to talk about whatever the hell we want to talk about. We get to spend a little more time than usual with the chat. And so, things will be going good. I hope once it's still very early in the morning in America. So we're looking at the people on this side of the planet to step up real quickly and jump on in. Hey, Tug is here. That umbrella guy, Tug, is in chat. Tug has a link. He might pop in if he gets a minute later. That he is the latest addition to this, but damn, it's always impressed when the umbrella man stops by. I've got, if I want to pull up the howdy chat from Tug, I have to go way back here and scroll up. These glasses are absolute shit for doing this. I can barely see the monitor because I'm old. But Tug, that umbrella guy, is here in chat. We love you, Tug. Happy to have you here kicking around. Our first guest of the day, coming all the way from Australia, is YouTube's newest persona non grata. It is Lincoln Kane.
Hey, how you doing, Jeff? I'm great. Hopefully, you have the best birthday ever known to man, bro.
I hope so. Well, now I can see, so that's better.
Oh, look, there's my girlfriend. She's saying first shot of the day with Lincoln.
Oh, wow.
Let's do this.
Well, we've got two shots here. Okay, now I can see. Now I can see people saying, "Tug, look at that sexy birthday shirt." Yeah, ooh, silk. I like I was telling Lincoln before we started. I'm like this, dressed like this. I'm about this close to having to kick my own ass. But we'll get through it. Thank you so much, Tug. Great to see you here. Always good to see a good person here. All right, let's do this. We'll do these in reverse order. God, all right. First, we have Chaos Coordinator dropping the 100 pounds. Again, happy birthday, Jeff. You get the shot on you. I do. Thank you so much. That makes you the newest Vice Racks of the day. Whilst Lincoln is cavorting somewhere else, we will make these amendments. Lincoln has a story to tell. Chaos. I almost spelled chaos wrong. Chaos Coordinator. Dropping the GBP 100. God dang it. Got to get my converter here. GBP to USD.
I've warned all my peeps, Jeff. This is going to be a boozy stream.
I hope so. I sincerely hope so. I hope so. All right, we got to do Chaos Coordinator here with the GBP 100. How did I type this? I've got this microphone right where the keyboard is, and it's off kilter, so I can't just use my touch. US, there we go. And nope, that's a GBP. Sorry, I haven't even started drinking, and I'm just anxious.
Yes, don't worry about it. Hello to my peeps. Hello to Jeff's peeps. Hello to everyone. It's Jeff's birthday. Jeff, you don't look a day over 29, to be honest.
Yeah, I wish that was the case.
Yes,
that would be nice.
And yes, congratulations on the 50K, 51K now. big boy.
Yeah,
You're turning into a big boy. You're starting to get some big boy numbers down there in your pants. You'll be at you'll be at 1 million. You'll be like, who's this Lincoln Kane guy? Like, seriously? Like, who's he?
And I got to see. I have to make a record of these shots so I don't miss.
Yeah. Well, you haven't even done one yet, so put that. On the record.
So here we go. Shawnee, this is Lincoln's partner, Shawnee, who had a birthday yesterday, and she has a YouTube channel that once things get going and I have a chance to go back into the email and pick things up, we'll post it here and give Shawnee a little shout out. Thank you so much for that. First shot with Lincoln. Let's go. Well, because it is Lincoln, I came prepared. We've got the
that was actually me actually on the Shawnee's thing, but anyway, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Well, the first shot of the day with Lincoln can only be one thing, which is the cocktail that I have christened the Lincoln Cane.
Very good.
We just take a good pour. That looks about good enough. A good pour of Old Smoky Tennessee salty caramel whiskey.
Yeah, baby.
Add that to the glass. And then add some Dr. Pepper. I don't know why I chose Dr. Pepper. I think it was just because that's what I had in the house, but it turned out to be very good because the caramel, the salty caramel flavoring in the whiskey goes really well with the caramel flavor of the Dr. Pepper. So we'll keep that as our sipper for the evening, but we will do a shot of this syrup with you. All right. To Lincoln Kane and Shani, the first shot of the day goes to them. Cheers.
Thank you so much. Well, thank you.
Deeply, deeply appreciate it. Oh, and in Korea has these little magic things. I hear they're starting to become popular outside of Korea in other forms. They have these little things. This is called condition. So you're supposed to drink one before you start drinking and one after, and you're supposed to not have a hangover. It works sometimes. So better come prepared.
Oh yeah.
And they taste horrible. Kind of like ginseng syrup. With a little bit of ginger in it. Wow. So Orchidelia,
well,
hey, what's up?
Your chat's flying, bro. It's all
is.
on
I know.
fire. It's on fire.
Orchidelia is here. You want to check out a great YouTube channel? Go check out Orchidelia's travel channel.
Yes, indeed. She's great. I moderate for her. I promoted Orchidelia since day one, you know.
Wow. And her husband's what's his name?
Jeff Lepard.
I thought
They're not married. They just fuck.
Oh, okay.
They just fuck.
Okay.
They have random flings. They fuck. Sometimes they're on, sometimes they're off. You know, typical relationships in 2023. You know.
Yeah, more power to people.
Both great people. I love them both dearly.
Yeah, great travel channel.
I love you. Same way I love you, Jeff.
Oh, thank you so much.
Is it too early for kisses? We need to do another shot. Who was the next shot for anyway?
Well, hang on, let's get through these super chats. And I've got to, because I hate how like the
You're
YouTube
falling behind.
stream. I know the YouTube, their background stuff, their studios. Sometimes it gives the chat revenue in dollars, and sometimes they give it in Korean won. Tonight it seems to be in Korean won, which means I have to do drunk math, which usually ends up in favor of me drinking. Otto sent $25. Thank you so much. Oh, hey there, little doggo. Yeah. We are well into doggo cam here, by the way. We'll use the doggo cam as a space filler until people start to roll in. And a little bit sleepy says happy birthday and congrats on breaking the 50K sub threshold. Cheers. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Like I said, the videos I did on the Titan and the videos I did on the YNW Melly trial have been very, very good for me. Like they're probably just one-offs and they'll never darken my doorway again, but hey, subs are subs. I don't care. Torgo the White. The master would approve of your $2 super chat. Another year older, another year closer to death. Probably closer than I like to think, being 54 now. Cough, cough. My back hurts. Unhung hero, happy birthday, Jeff, and Ozzy in a Yankees hat. Well, I'm kind of, why not?
You want to see an Aussie in a Cubs hat?
Aaron Hack, member for 1 month of the Clean and Sober Cruises. Happy birthday, Jeff. Love your fancy outfit. Oh, this is just about as fancy as I get. This was ordered off of Amazon for, I think it cost me $5. I can't remember what trial. I was watching a trial, and I think it was this not the one that's going on right now, but earlier on in the year there was a trial of a Texas border agent who was offing prostitutes, and one of the detectives that was interrogating him had a shirt like this, and I said, I need one of those, so I bought one off of Amazon for like $5, and this is like the second time I've worn it. So it's a little bit dodgy for me, but we're okay. All right, so let me do some quick math here. I know we're down one shot. Gotta keep my calculator over here. Well, let's just use the computer's calculator. And I can do 3, 6, 9. We're actually okay. We're only one shot down. We're very, very close to shot number 3. So, but just let me bring up the calculator. All right. Exchange rate times 3. Yes, we are about $35 away from the next drink, but we can do one more shot while we're getting things up to gear. Now, what we're doing today is 2 Australian whiskeys I've chosen. We've chosen Australian whiskeys that they're brand new to Korea, and I've never tasted them, so this is a new experience. They're Starward single malt from Australia. This is the Nova. This is a single malt Australian whiskey Nova matured in red wine barrels, coming in at 41%. I have never tasted this in my life. I was very, very curious as to what an Australian whiskey would taste like, just because temperature, location, humidity affects the flavors of whiskey so damn much. But their pull-off tab has fallen off, so strike one there, motherfucker. All right, here we go. We'll just yank it off. Should be easy to do this. All right. We'll get the cap off here in a minute. Ooh, that was a nice little pop. Oh, nice environmentally conscious artificial cork stopper. Good for them. Right. Well, let me wash the caramel out of this thing. I'm pretty sure this is going to be tainted by Dr. Pepper, but all right. The first sip of Starward Nova. This is their base offering. Let's see what this is all about here. Ooh, it smells. Okay, I can't. I'll put this aside. I can't say what it smells like. I was going to say, it smells really caramelly, but then I remembered I just had caramel whiskey and Dr. Pepper in it. So we're going to pour a second shot into the titty glass. We'll start straight off with the titty shot glass.
Titty shot glass. I have fluff.
Okay, it still does smell like caramel, a little less other.
Well, I just got to mute. I need to fart.
All right.
Dang, that was loud. Very good.
All right,
bottoms up, big boy.
Here.
Bottoms up, birthday boy. Oh, yeah, baby.
Ooh, wow.
Oh, man.
Okay, I must say I'm not impressed with the base offering of this whiskey. There's a little bit of gingerbread kind of coming in on the finish. Maybe a little bit of molasses. It has a really, really strong whiskey, like alcohol burn for 41%. Maybe a little brown sugar. There's nothing up front other than alcohol, but kind of when it mellows out and kind of finishes, it gets a little bit better. It'll be a good mixer. Maybe with some Dr. Pepper later. Who knows? Okay, so that was less than ideal. All right, we got a couple more super chats rolling in here. Graham Knott, thank you so much for the 5 Aussie bucks. And Flux, Lincoln lives. Happy birthday, Jeff. Wow, two of the literal coolest people in the world. Thank you, Flux. Long live Lincoln Kane. Happy birthday, Jeff. See you soon. Flux, I think you're coming down with something. I think you've got a bit of a cough, maybe a fever. You should go talk to your boss and let him know how poorly you're feeling. You might have to go home early. American Dreamer, thank you so much for the $10. You keep adding, old man. Appreciate you. And Nicholas, where are you? Get in here, boy. Come on, Nicholas, get in here.
Yeah,
Aussie whiskey, smooth with a hint of koala syphilis. No, it's not syphilis. It's chlamydia. It's different. Happy birthday to the guy that's to blame for me getting monetized within 3 months. Hey, you deserved it. You deserved it, sir. But Nicholas, get in here. Why aren't you in here, Nicholas? Well, see now, I'm already boomering my drink tally. Okay, add 1, cross off 2. There we go. That's good. Well, now you've got a story to tell. What the hell happened to you over the last couple of days? We were having a stream, and suddenly we started getting people going, "He's gone, he's gone, he's gone."
I got porn bombed, bro. Such is life.
And when you say porn bombed, how porn bombed were you porn bombed?
Well, I guess it goes a little something like this. All right, so YouTube terms of service is if you get porn bombed, and you have to understand, I drank a fifth of Bacardi in like maybe an hour, and a trusted person, semi-trusted person, joined the panel. Then their presence turned into a pornographic video on the panel.
Yikes!
So,
like them, or they just started showing a video, or it was just them.
Yeah. But because I drank the fifth of Bacardi, in my highest state of elevated stupidity, I thought I'd just keep going, and I didn't even see it. I never look at porn bombs anyway. So yeah, the rules are if 80 people report your channel, and I've got at least probably 1,000 haters. If 80 people report the channel, your channel will get terminated.
Why would someone hate you, Lincoln? You're like the most easygoing guy on.
It's called the green-eyed monster. It's called jealousy. That's all. That's all I can say. It's no biggie. It's no biggie. It's no big deal.
Well, it is a big deal because, I mean, it is. You do put time and effort into this, even though, people think that we just sit here and there's nothing that goes into it. It's the easiest job on the planet. You do put a lot of work into these things. You do put a lot of things. Someone's just fucking around with you.
Yep. I'm not going to talk about other platforms on your channel. I'm not going to fucking speak my ways and what's going on.
No,
but,
well, that's the next question. It's like you're not on YouTube. You're appealing it. So where are we going? Where are you going from YouTube? Assuming that they don't reinstate you.
Well, I've already got a very wholesome following, rapidly growing larger than my YouTube following on Twitch. We'll go to Rumble. We'll go to Kick, and I don't know. We'll see how we go with the appeal. Maybe public lashback will get us back on YouTube. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, maybe, and that's one thing that we need to get the Twitch. The Twitter YouTube, because weirdly, the worst way to get a hold of YouTube and to get them to do anything is to go through YouTube. The best way is to step up the pressure on Twitter. Weirdly, they're responsive to that. It makes no sense, but that's how a lot of things work out. Is people go through Twitter to get to the YouTube people, which is
we did Rosie Convoy. I did a 2-hour stream building up to this. Mods, I used to be a mod here. Now I don't have a mod here because I've been terminated.
But I mean, it was
you can get Johnny's link from the super chat and put it in the chat. That's where you find me. Yeah, it's a beautiful outfit for your birthday.
Yeah,
That purple shirt, unbuttoned. Are we going to see it unbuttoned all the way down tonight, Jeff?
No. Yeah, I never get that drunk.
Bullshit.
Come close a couple of times.
Bullshit.
Well,
you're going to be shirtless tonight.
Yeah, we'll just have to see how it
goes.
out. Oh, well, ish, but you know, there's a lot.
Wait till Lauren gets here.
Yeah.
And in case you missed that super chat, let's give you another one.
She was personally responsible for getting us age restricted during my last F at Friday stream.
Who?
Lauren.
Did it tits roll out? Did it tits roll out?
But she was rolling some devil's lettuce there, and YouTube took a dislike to that.
Oh, yeah, you got to be careful of that kind of stuff.
Yeah, of course I really didn't care. These panel shows they never go anywhere. Oh, we have a new visitor backstage. I'm lighting a cigar here, and you'll see in a minute why it's taking so long for me to light this cigar. This is a birthday cigar. I don't even know what it is. It's a Asylum 13. It's called. When I was on vacation back in Utah last year, I just walked into the local cigar shop, the Beehive Cigars in Salt Lake City, and said, "Just give me the biggest, most ridiculous cigar you own." And they sent me they sent me down the aisle to this one. So this is my birthday cigar for this year. I'm a little uncomfortable smoking it. For those of you cigar people, this is an 8-inch 80 ring gauge cigar. And speaking of,
I said it. I said backstage because we're backstage before the show. Looks like you're putting John Holmes' cock in your mouth, bro.
It's a little bit uncomfortable. I kind of got it. Like I said, I'm really close to having to beat my own ass. But speaking of 8 inches and 80 ring gauge, it's Stephen Gosney, lawyer extraordinaire. How are you doing? You're in the office. It must be a Friday.
Yes, happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Steve.
I just wanted to drop by and give my salutes and appreciations.
How's your day going at the public defender's office in sunny Southern Florida?
Pushing that rock uphill. It's like the big old rock. But I only got a few minutes, but I did want to come by and say hello and wish you the happiest of birthdays.
You are a busy man these days.
Yeah. I'm doing a live stream. Actually, Danielle in the chats.
Yes,
Danielle. So we're gonna have a birthday stream for Danielle tonight at 8:00.
Oh, so, Danielle, you didn't tell me it was your birthday.
I know. So that's gonna come on 8:00 Eastern Standard Time at my channel. And Val, we might have a special guest, and of course you're welcome to join also, but it will be a birthday stream about Danielle. She's my mentoree, and I got to meet her over in Mount Dora a couple weeks ago.
Awesome. You guys got to meet. That's cool. That's cool. You guys got to meet finally.
Yeah. So she really likes Prepare. She says it was an important book for her. And I got to do my meet and greet. I just got back from West Virginia, my vacation.
Yeah, you were a traveling man. And speaking of someone who wants to meet and greet you, it's Megan Fox, the medium smart journalist, not the one with the weird thumbs. How you doing?
Happy birthday, Lorax.
Well, thank you, Megan. Megan, Lincoln Kane up here. You didn't meet Lincoln Kane last F at Friday, did you?
I think I did meet him, but it wasn't last Friday. It was on a different one. But Lincoln, hey, how are you? Good to see you.
He just got nuked from YouTube.
Great to see you, Megan.
YouTube just nuked his channel, just took it down instantly because he had a guest on who porn bombed the stream.
Oh, no.
And they just ripped the channel that fast.
No, but did you hear about the guy on YouTube who literally showed his asshole, and that's fine?
Yeah. Yeah.
So my channel got demonetized, even though my asshole has never been on film.
Oh, that's a pity.
Lincoln's channel gets nuked because somebody showed their asshole. But this other dude who showed people how to use Nair on his balls and his asshole, literally, YouTube said it does not violate terms of service.
It's an instructional video.
Holy shit.
Hold up.
Oh, no.
I promoted a guy. I promoted a guy, right? I'm not going to say his name. I promoted a guy. He told me, he came on. You know me. I like to promote young up and coming streamers. I promoted this guy. He was a black guy. He was from Cali. He had a nice. They presented as wholesome, and they lived in an RV and stuff like that. He then proceeded to not only bash his woman, put a loaded Glock to her head, and almost pulled the trigger. He then pulled out his private
his
part.
other piece, yeah.
Yep, the thing that you've got in your mouth, and then proceeded to piss in a jug, and then milked it like a cow, and said, "That's a beautiful black penis, right there." And I was
YouTube
like,
is so weird.
Yeah,
it's so arbitrary, and the fact that we all have to walk on eggshells is.
Well, I don't have to anymore. Well, no, literally, I don't.
Megan gets demonetized for quoting a news source.
Did you ever find out why you were demonetized?
No, I've gotten 3 different answers now. Three separate answers. The first time it was harassment and bullying, and the only thing I could come up with is that I harassed and bullied the month of June. Because I didn't.
Megan does look like a bit of a bully, though. Just saying, boys, like, watch out for her. She looks like a bully to me.
Yeah, I cyber bullied Pride Month apparently, but then the next
not
one.
Pride Month. Jesus, they're fucking delicate flowers, Megan.
I know you're not allowed to say anything negative about the gays. So let me just go on the record here and say,
allowed to say
we
anything
love the
negative
gays.
on YouTube.
The gayer, the better. Gay up the shit. Let's just gay it all up because that's how we stay on YouTube.
That's why I'm dressed like this for my birthday.
Yeah,
just want to be safe.
You're looking on turning the team here.
Yeah, I didn't notice that, but now that I'm looking, that is a very gay shirt.
Well, look at that gay
that's
cigar.
Good.
And with it like a majorly gay cigar. It's like literally makes me uncomfortable to watch myself.
Then the second explanation after I appealed, and they said, no, your appeal's been denied. They said, because your channel has a lot of, they said a majority of hate speech on it.
Yeah.
Hate speech.
Megan, how dare you?
No, I'm very hateful.
Megan, what I want you to do straight away is go back to your channel, start doing trans makeup tips. For the trans people, I can leave someone. His name's Harlow. He's a perfect specimen to do trans makeup tips. Just do a half-hour thing, you'll be gold.
Yeah, I was thinking that maybe I should start doing like everything that I think on YouTube. I'll just say the opposite, and maybe they'll monetize me again. But I'm wondering Megan, if people will catch the sarcasm. I'm not sure.
Well, Megan, you did do you Flux and the other two guys. Well, the
Mike
other
Harlow and Sarah Higdon.
Yeah,
we did.
You did. What do you call it?
I called it.
Me and my homos or something like that. And they were watching this one of the rainbow parades, and Megan was she was just going in on the fashion and the makeup and the hair.
Yeah, it was
you could do this.
Fuck, that is a big cigar, motherfucker. Happy birthday, by the way. That's fucking probably one of the biggest cigars I've ever seen in my life.
The third response from YouTube. This is my absolute favorite. The final word from YouTube on my channel is, "Sorry, we stand by our assessment that you have sensitive content on your channel." So now it went from bullying and hateful speech to sensitive content. I have no idea what the hell that even means. I don't. By the way, for the record, my asshole is not on the channel anywhere. But
would
there
that
is
help?
a guy
Would that
who
help
does
get
that.
you remonetized?
It might.
Maybe.
Well,
maybe you could do
if that's what it takes,
arsehole makeup for trans and transitioning people. That'd be great.
It was what controversial? What was the last thing they said?
Sensitive content.
Speaking of sensitive content, it's Nicholas Starov.
Hey,
you sensitive content.
How you doing about that?
Nicholas Starov live from Sweden. Welcome, sir.
Thank you.
Cheers. Nice to see you here. And just for the record, we are $20 away from our next shot.
Someone give $20 so I can do this fucking shot, for fuck's sake.
Just this is the birthday griftathon. This is the warm up to the next griftathon.
I can't wait for the next one.
Send me the link, Steve, for the thing.
For what? Oh, I'll do that later.
Hill's
Okay, I'm gonna be about 7 o'clock. All right.
All right.
Hey, I probably ought to get going. I just duck it in here to say hello.
Thank you, Steve. We'll be here in your lunch hour too if you get bored.
I love Steve. Steve, you're such a baby face smoothie.
But
Actually,
he's also a heavy metal mosh pit goer.
No, he's not.
Yes,
he
he
is.
is.
Oh yeah, and he plays
Steve,
too.
do you have the video handy?
Oh yeah,
Bullshit.
he is.
Steve,
you have
what
the
was
video
the
handy,
last
Steve?
metal concert
I
you
do.
went
I'll
to,
put it in
Steve, you
private.
baby face?
Yeah.
He wants proof, does he?
Yes, he
He's
does.
Questioning Gosney's metal roots, is he?
Steve's the bass player. He's into death metal and heavy metal music.
Not death metal.
Oh, well, that's what your son is bringing you
speed
closer
metal,
down that path.
Gent, really.
Mm-hmm.
What? He knows how to play a couple of Poison tunes on the bass, or what?
Oh man!
Oh no,
Elsie, you are
lot more than
challenging
that.
me.
He go to SteveGosney.com and you can see what he's
challenge
got.
everyone. That's why I wrote Iceman.
He last year he did me a favor.
You don't know.
He recorded a Rush bass just for me.
Yeah,
it was awesome.
Oh, nice.
Yes, it was. Well, which
yeah,
one?
well,
I really
$20
like,
Australian. I ain't gonna correlate the $20 fucking American. I think we're working on American.
Yeah, we got it.
I challenge everyone.
No,
I love
no
it.
worries. We've got it. So, all right, put that in the
All right,
private chat. I'll bring it up.
We've got the Vices. We've got the go ahead for the shots. The super chats are there.
We did. Well, he's bringing that up. Cheers.
Oh,
Cheers.
cheers, guys.
This is shot number 3.
Cheers.
I'm on coffee. It's
All the panels got to
to
fucking drink, otherwise you get booted the fuck off.
I
feel.
can't drink. I'm drinking coffee. It's early here.
Now we've got 2 more guests to bring on. Our first guest is Hayden Ozzy Overlord. This dispels the Clark Kent Superman rumor we've had with these two. Ozzy.
Hey, Lincoln, how you doing?
Hey, I'm doing great, Overlord. I love you.
You're on opposite sides of the country.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
you know, it's
got to keep it balanced so it doesn't flip over.
well, we try and keep YouTube a little bit balanced, okay? You know, at least.
Yeah. If it was just you and me trying to balance Australia, I think the eastern states would be underwater because you look a lot. You look
Let's
a lot
face it.
plumper.
If it was just a pair of us on the internet, I think the entire internet would explode. So, but
balanced people. We have the most balanced person on the internet. It's Andrew Branca.
Hey. Happy birthday, Jeff.
Yeah, surprise.
I see we're at the I love you man stage of the show.
Yeah.
When does the fighting begin? That's what I want.
Yours is bigger, Jeff. I'm jealous.
we just need more women so that Andrew can put him in their place.
Guys, I'm going home. Jeff's is bigger than mine.
Of course it is. As if there was any doubt. How are you doing,
Anyway,
Attorney
it's
Andrew
a
F.
party,
Branca?
people. It's a party.
I'm great. I'm at a beach house. So life
Let's
is
look
good.
down Megan's top, boys. Yeah.
Where is your beach house located?
Long Island, New York, North Shore.
Wow, nice.
I can see the beach from my window.
So how's the smoke? Is the smoke dissipated?
He's a bragger.
No, the smoke's pretty bad.
Megan, is smoke still bad up there?
We woke up this morning to a little haze. I'm not happy about it, but it seems like the Weather Channel is now lying to us about the air quality because it's not on the weather app. It's not saying that the weather quality is bad, and I can see it. So it's like, okay, so now we're just going to pretend like this isn't happening. I guess yesterday was beautiful. It was perfect. Blue skies. We were on the lake. I went kayaking. It was beautiful. And then I wake up this morning to this shit again. Canada, get your shit together, okay? Because we're sick and tired of your fucking fires. I mean, when is this going to end?
I put a couple. JC or LC here challenged me, so I put a couple clips in the chat just for the challenge because I resent being challenged. I take that as a challenge to my manhood.
So now I've got this.
Gosney crowd surfing? Are you serious? Hang on.
Yes.
Let me look at this.
Yeah, hang on. We're going to bring it up. We're going to bring it up here as soon as I figure out how, because Chrome and Edge are both killing me. So now I have to put it on Firefox, which I have never, ever used.
Elsie, what you drinking here? He's got.
Damn. I'm not even sure.
Tennessee salty Carvel,
Old Smoke, Tennessee. Cool.
Good for you.
All right, let me see.
How'd you get there? You're all the way in Australia, right?
He is.
Very cool. Andrew, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm one of the convicts that got sent here like Overlord did like 250 years ago. We don't
well pickled.
I was on the First Fleet with Overlord. This is the thing about Australia. Once you get here, if you came on the First Fleet, you never die. You live
No, exactly,
forever.
and it's why I keep saying that most Australian chicks are hot. They brought over the convicts. The hot ones survived. The world just sort of balanced out. You know.
Yeah, I have no comment. No comment. No comment. No comment.
I'm trying to figure out how to get this stuff loaded up on Firefox. I've never used Firefox to bring up things.
I use Firefox for a brief time.
So is it true Australia's going to give the country back to the Aboriginals?
Oh, don't even fucking get me started,
hearing?
Andrew. Do not get me started. I swear to God. They are spending $42 million to rehabilitate a 300 square foot island in the middle of Sydney and then give it back to them.
Did you see Ben and Jerry's 4th of July post? Ben and Jerry said,
there's a finger.
Here we go.
Uh-oh, here we go. Ben and Jerry says they're going to we should give back everything to the Native Americans. Well, I'd say you first. How about give up all your factories and all your business and turn it over to a Native American? I don't understand why Ben and Jerry's is preaching it at the rest of us. When they
we acquired America the old-fashioned way, right of conquest.
Well, we gotta wait for Lincoln to come. No, let me see if we get some audio. So again, I've never used.
JC checked out. Now he can't see the proof.
Yeah. Did we have audio there for a second?
I didn't hear it.
You gotta wait for Lincoln to come back, or he'll say it never happened.
Yeah, that's right.
Do we have audio?
No audio.
Oh.
Of course, is that really necessary?
No, not really.
Covered.
It's only 12 seconds there.
No, it's just this stupid.
What happened to it?
I mean, maybe I can share
here we
it.
go.
Can I share it on
There
my
we go.
end?
Yeah, we've got Ozzy doing it here. All right.
That's Mr. Gosney.
Yeah, there you go. Video proof.
Video proof. I thought we were going to see the crowd surfing.
That was
in crowd
surfing. Could you not see the guy just bobbing?
Wait up. Who was playing there? Was that this four-eyed guy next to me or what?
No, it was Ginger.
Ginger. Who the fuck's Ginger?
You see there, you aren't sufficiently metallized. Obviously, you see, it's not
effing
poison.
I do Motorhead, Iron Maiden, and that's
okay.
about
That's
it.
old school. That's old school. No,
Yeah,
Ginger is.
It's a Ukrainian metal band.
Extreme
Ukrainian.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They're radioactive.
Do they play the fucking piano with their penises in fucking piano bars and honky
Pianos
tonks?
don't belong in metal. Come on, JC.
No. She's got a great voice there.
Yeah,
Wow. So let's do some introductions here. Nicholas, you've been awfully quiet. You've been suspiciously quiet, Nicholas.
Happy birthday.
Okay, you can remain suspiciously quiet.
Damn it, I missed my chance. I should have done that. That would have been
to
funny.
you. Happy birthday, dear Jeffy Pooh.
What the fuck is happening tonight? I'm confused.
It's the gay. It's you gotta gay it up. If you want to stay on YouTube, it's got to be gay. And that Nicholas, that was really gay. Good
That's
for
right.
you.
We need
Good
to start
job.
playing footsie.
It was great, Nicholas. It was great.
Oh, that's
Nicholas.
right.
Nicholas, I love you. Man, I would suck some really nice
Okay.
shit out of you.
Well, on
I can't
that
wait
note-
till Lauren gets here. That's when the party starts.
I can't believe you invited me on this show. You're like getting to 50,000 or whatever, or trying to get to 100,000.
Yeah. Lauren,
You're gonna
all
get-
the boys.
You're going to get
look,
demonetized
all the boys
and
are just
deleted.
looking down your top,
Yeah.
Megan.
That's why I'm here. Is
It's all
that
good,
why I'm here? Well, might as
See,
well.
that's
give him
the
a
that's
good
the
show.
thing is, we're just all about having fun, and I just invite the cool people, and the list is going to continue to grow as the night
Well,
goes
I
on.
guess
I'm
need
really
to check
happy
out
that-
now.
Nah, you're welcome here. And we'll also be going on your lunch hour in case you really get bored. But Andrew Branco, he was busy, but he found time, and I appreciate that. It's a pleasure to have you here, sir.
Well, I'm happy to be here. Happy birthday. Congratulations on hitting 50 grand. Did I hear that correctly?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Congratulations. I don't have a lot of time. I only have a few minutes because the beach beckons. You know how that is. But
yeah. And for those of you that don't know, Andrew Branca is the leading self-defense law guy in the entire United States, if not the world.
Indeed. Nailed it, Jeff.
Indeed. No, it's
excellent.
True.
Is he coming on panel?
He's right down here on the bottom.
Oh,
That's him,
excellent.
Andrew
Let's
Branca.
bring him up.
He doesn't recognize me without the tie.
Bang.
I'm in disguise.
Cup that motherfucker.
And Nicholas Starve is Sweden's premier labor law guy.
My God, I got a lawsuit on me now. Oh.
And Ozzy Overlord is Eastern Australia's premier Australian lawyer.
Jesus,
I try.
is he
I do
really?
my best.
Megan Fox is just trying not to spill stuff on her.
Trying not to spill things on myself. Yep. That's exactly it.
He is
And
an
failing
amazing
miserably, but
journalist.
anyway.
Am I the only rich alcoholic who likes to have a party on here?
No, that would be Andrew Branca, Steve Gosney, and myself as well. And Nicholas is getting
All right, very good.
But it's
All right.
morning.
No, I didn't want to feel
It's
singled
morning.
out.
It's morning where we are, though. We can't. I'm definitely not rich. But it's too early in the morning here. It's like, I don't know, 9:30, 10 o'clock.
Time is relative.
Well, it's great, but
It's always
the
midday
unreach
somewhere.
is like a bit of a turn off, Megan. I gotta say.
Ozzy he's the champion. Other than Vices, I'd put him in the number 2 slot because you've done that 24-5-hour stream and you did that. I don't know how many shots you did that one time that you were like under the
28
table.
in 2 hours.
Well, some of them
shots
ended
you
up back on the keyboard, so you have to deduct those. You have to deduct the ones that, where he went full Australian.
I did.
And
Look,
Steve
it could've been
Gosney is one of the leading assistant public defenders in the state of Florida in the area of death penalties.
Well, no, I'm not the leading in death penalty. I would say I'm
One
pretty good at criminal law in Florida.
The most published public defender in
Probably,
Florida,
that
I would
might
think.
I would say though that I'm
Clearly.
also probably the best bass playing death penalty public defender in Florida.
Sure you are.
And I did play La Villa Strangiato for you.
Yes, you did.
And since LC doesn't believe I actually can play the bass like Lemmy, and actually I have a Lemmy bass.
Nice.
I have a Rickenbacker 4003, which was his bass of choice, and I put that in the private chat too. You can check that out at 6 minutes and something. I don't know.
I don't look
15
at
is
private chat.
Someone
I don't look at
bring it up.
people's
Ozzy, bring it
private,
up.
especially
hang on.
the chats.
We can look at Steve's.
Anyway,
privates.
I
He's
like
got
your
it.
4 eyes. I think you're cool.
That doesn't
I
narrow it
got
down.
a new book coming out.
Of course you do,
cool.
Steve.
I like it. I like it.
Another one?
Goodness.
Steve, you know what, Steve? Knock
Who
it off
fucking
already.
reads books these
You are
days?
making you are
Fucking
making
put it
you are
on
making me
fucking-
feel like a total failure.
Put it on audio books. No one reads
does.
books anymore.
Steve wrote a trilogy about that.
Look, I just got this one in the mail. Like literally, he just sent me this. This is the new one, the death penalty debates. And
Nah, fuck.
Steve, how could you have another one already? What?
This one's
How
more
do you
of a
practice law and write all these
Steve,
books?
Put me on your mailing list. I'll promote it. I'll burn them in the fire.
This is My Summer
I'm
Friend. It's a
joking,
noveletta.
Steve. I'm great literature. Steve is
Oh,
promoting
is
right
this
now.
the one that's vaguely based on you, Steve?
It's not vaguely. It's pretty much precisely, but it's slightly tightened up.
Yeah, but you need plausible deniability, mate. We know this.
Huh?
You need plausible deniability. You don't put your crimes on paper. We know this.
No, it's a sweet story for middle schoolers about a mostly true novelette about a boy entering middle school who finds a summer friend and a musical escape. It's called.
So it's one of those books that's going to have to go in a special section in the school library. Gotcha.
Well, I probably need to put some gay.
This doesn't involve the math teacher, does it?
You need to put some gay shit in it because if you don't have any gay shit in it, you're going to get canceled.
Yeah. That's the
And
only
some
way to
trans
go.
makeup tips.
Yeah,
Some
trans makeup tips.
Anyway, I'm working on that one. That one will probably be. I think I might just do ebook only on that one. Ebook only, because it's just it's a novelette. It's only like 11,000 words. So,
Is there a K bar in it? The chat wants to know if there's a K bar in it.
well, maybe, but it might be hidden. If
or
I
missing
have to
or
disclose.
stolen.
Be up to the
I'm trying
reader
to
to try and
decide-
find Steve's K-bar.
I'm trying to decide what color to paint.
According to Megan, you need a gay bar.
Oh, there you go.
Ew.
Oh, there you go.
You're gonna
Steve,
need
You know
just had a brilliant
the band that sung the Gay Bar was called the Lincolns, right?
Nice.
At the Gay Bar, Gay Bar.
at the gay bar cabana.
You know, it's funny how like
Steve?
everybody, these virtue signalers think that they're so morally superior. You know, I grew up in the 80s and I remember bands like Elton John,
I grew up in the
Barry
70s.
Manilow,
Yep.
Queen,
Fucking youngin'.
you know.
What are you trying to say, Steve?
Man, Barry Manilow was gay.
Over my knee on
Barry
Jeff's
Manilow
birthday,
gay?
boy.
Wham, Pet
Gay?
Shop
Barry
Boys.
Manilow?
Wham!
Pet
Jesus,
Shop
you're
Boys, there was,
fucking
Am I just finding out
transcript
goes
for
to
this
Hollywood.
guy.
finding out that
by the
Barry
way.
Manilow's gay?
Well, speaking of
please-
gay bars, it's meme copium all the way from Japan.
Well, speaking of
Very,
gay bars,
very
put that
unfair
big
intro,
black
but happy birthday.
cigar
Joe.
back
I
in
didn't
your
think I
mouth.
could make it, but I found a way.
Hey,
Thank you for-
Josh, I haven't
thank you
seen
for being
your
here, Josh.
changes.
Oh, yeah. Not since
Elton John is
Coburg.
gay. No, he's
Yeah,
not gay.
Koberger.
He's the
We
straightest
haven't-
man ever.
Oh, actually, Steve, I
Tender.
was going to send you an email, but I was going to ask if you wanted to come on and talk sometime about the updates in the Koberger case. Actually,
Oh, that should. Megan's also the occasionally she covers that.
yeah,
I
it's-
do,
It's very
except,
interesting,
you
but
know,
I was
it's
wondering if
very
you had an opinion on the lack of evidence in the actual case. It's been very interesting so far.
Right.
Last
Well,
couple
if,
days.
I was on. That's where the whole K-bar meme came in, because I was on with Megan Fox's channel, and we were when it first came out, the affidavit first came out. I said the entire defense case needs to be debunking the DNA on the sheath because that is the evidence that will convict him. And we were talking about it. Now there's some question that this may be touch DNA, and there's some suspicion about this. And so I don't know what is the current state of affairs, Megan.
Well, I mean, Megan, you want to go?
Oh, well, all I know is Andrea Burkhart thinks it's pretty thin. And I guess because we don't really know yet, though, what kind of DNA it is. And I think we should all wait until we find out what the state actually has, because they aren't going to
Listen,
tell us.
it's a fucking birthday fucking party, motherfuckers. Let's go.
I mean, there's a lot
talking
of,
about
there's a lot of
Daddy,
lawyers
the
here, but,
motherfucking shots are flooding in fucking court here.
No, but the big issue is the
party.
state hasn't announced anything
sake.
else. The only thing they have is the touch DNA. They didn't even mention the K-bar in the actual indictment,
Oh.
and they have no
Thank you
connection
so
to
fucking
the
very
victims so far.
fucking much.
Hey,
to,
hang on there, Lincoln.
He's having a breakdown.
Hey, hang on there, Lincoln. Hang on there. Continue. Continue, meme.
I mean, that's what I was all going to say is that they
Fuck
haven't
you.
they haven't
If you
announced
don't keep up
any
with your birthday shots yet,
any
I
connection
fucking will.
to the
can trust
the
me to
victims.
do
Nothing,
that,
no
bro,
DNA in
man.
the car, nothing on the computer,
Yeah.
nothing on his devices. If the state has a case, they're not telling us anything.
However,
It's very
there's
disturbing. See, this is why I've never been to Perth. Like, this is.
Can't you leave work at home? It's Jeff's birthday.
I'm at work.
Well, yeah, he's at
Jeff's
work.
a lawyer. He loves this
I
shit.
know I'm on a panel of lawyers, right? Usually I hire high class ones every time I get in the shit, right? I probably wouldn't hire any of you. Just saying.
Usually we have more women on here. Then we start.
I probably hire Jeff. Aussie Overlord looks like a priest, so I probably wouldn't hire him. And Megan, I'd probably do her in the back room somewhere.
Oh my God.
And Nicholas, I'd probably. Jesus, we got 2 shots to go.
No,
it's a birthday party. It's not a fucking law party. What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
Steve says he's got to get back to work.
Yeah,
we'll get to the super chat here in a second. Steve,
very good.
Steve, what is your current book that we can get? Grift yourself on your way out.
The current one is called Death Penalty Debates, Net Positive or Net Negative. There it is. And look,
there it is.
Megan Fox has it, and that's available on ebook and regular print. And it will be audiobook. I'm trying to get it done. It'll be. I keep saying it's going to be a week, but it's being produced. So as soon as I can get the audiobook done, and look, it's she's posing, and also prepare and
Vanna Whiting
answers, et cetera, et cetera. But I got to run, man. Talk to you later.
Thank you so much, Steve. Come back at lunch.
Steve.
We'd love to have you back.
Hey, Jeff, I'm gonna have to take off too. I just want to hop in for a few minutes to say happy birthday. You've seen everybody.
Yeah. Thank
you.
you.
Care.
Bye, Andrew.
Thank you, Andrew.
Chat GBT.
Okay.
0.40 is going to write me fucking 10 books too.
All right. Well, hang on
It'll
here.
be called the Lincoln Kane Chronicles. Where are you on? There'll be a new chronicle every week. It'll be fun.
That'd be like a great comic book series.
Yeah. And I made a subtle video about the Texas House Bill 2127, the bill that banned mandatory water breaks in Texas, because no water breaks in 105 degrees weather may or may not have cost a bunch of people their lives. So I made it very subtle from a union rep point of view video about it.
Wow.
Because everything about me says subtle.
Yeah.
Wait, so Lincoln doesn't like talking about murders, but he likes hearing about aqueducts or whatever.
Now, let me read some super chats here, folks. We don't want to leave the important people behind here. The important people is the chat here. Let's
the important people are the fucking donors. Yeah. Fuck everyone else.
Exactly. Tina Bogale, hello from Dubai. Awesome. May you live to be so old that the very sight of you terrifies babies and excellent. Well, I'm already there. I'm already there, but yeah. Thank you so much. And Shani, Lincoln's partner, dropping another Aussie 100. Thank you so much for that. Deeply appreciated.
That was actually me.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but anyway, doesn't matter.
Fantastic, Mr. Foxy Daddy. Are we talking about me? Thank you so much for the super chat. Happy birthday. Since your birthday, Steve Gosney should get drunk AF at work and stay on the stream. That's not how work works.
Unless you don't want to have work anymore.
I would say that's the best way to make sure you get a permanent vacation. An unhung hero. Haha, Megan, YouTube instructions unclear.
Yeah, very unclear.
Megan, I said it in the chat, but you can't make jokes about the Wi-Fi password people.
Yes.
Okay.
Wi-Fi password people?
Oh, you smart ass. That took me a second.
I don't get it.
Different letters and numbers.
The acronym looks like a Wi-Fi password. Like,
yeah.
LGBTQ+, you know.
The Wi-Fi password. Okay, now I got it. God, you have to explain jokes to me. I'm only medium smart. I'm sorry.
And Lincoln got the first letter correct, but I don't know what the C stands for.
I do.
So do I.
Shani's our newest member, and Shani has joined what is Shani? Oh, the Clean and Sober crew. Thank you so much for joining the Clean and Sober crew. Because if anything describes you, that's what it is: clean and sober. Oh wait, who did We just lost me.
Ridiculous.
Come back.
Anyway,
Wait,
Jeff, I don't know. I think the party at this point in time is everyone looking down.
We just lost somebody. Who did we lose?
She keeps
on moving it over. It keeps on moving it over. I don't know
well,
why.
you keep touching it, so we keep looking at it.
I have apparently I have crooked breasts. I don't know. Like one of them wants to pop out.
That's pretty normal. Most women.
I was
going to
say that's like that.
Yeah.
That's
it's
pretty
like
standard.
They're just not asymmetrical today. They're just like one wants to do something else.
We lost someone.
I give free mammograms if you need it.
Seem like things readjust. Okay, Shani has also said from Lincoln and I. Thank you so much, and that's deeply, deeply appreciated.
Rossman Ranch.
D what? Send Meme Copium the link. He's in chat and wants on. He's right here. Hi Meme, how are you doing?
That was
I'm
sent
surprised.
earlier.
You were supposed to be traveling, so.
No. I'm. So it's Tanabata tonight. It's the Star Festival, which is it's a star festival in Japan about these two star-crossed lovers, which are actually stars, and they're separated by the Milky Way galaxy.
Sort
if
of
it's
like
clear on this
Silmarillion.
night, if it's clear on the night, then the lovers get one night together every 7 years, and if it's cloudy, they don't get to see each other for like 14.
So they're like star fuckers.
Anyway, it's a couple's night, so I was out with my couple. And she's asleep behind me. That's why my camera's off. Okay, but she's a real lightweight. She take one drink and she's down. So that's why I can come on.
That's my favorite kind of woman.
Yeah, she's
my ex-wife. She used to like hate fun. I feel like playing a video game or something. That would be the time she would have to vacuum in the space between the sofa and the TV. Or if you were watching a movie, that's the time to start putting things in the garbage disposal, that sort of thing. So whenever my brother would come over,
Jeff, you got D Watt coming in with $300 US.
I
so
know.
That's
we are getting right there.
We are
getting right there. Hang on, I'm telling a story. I'm telling a story. So whenever my brother would come over, and my ex was, she was my ex then. She really loved cherry cokes, and she loved the cherry cokes that I would make her. So I would make a big Coke.
Is that a euphemism for something?
No, it's just like a cherry Coke. I used to make like a really great cherry Coke, but for her,
cherry Coke.
I would make the cherry Coke, and then I would sort of put like a double dose of cherry NyQuil in it. And she'd be out for like 12 hours, and we could just relax and watch TV and play video games. It was awesome.
That's very close to being a story you should not tell on the internet.
I was gonna say, dear God, how long have you been divorced for?
Long time.
Let's make sure the statute of limitations is expired before we say shit like that. Okay.
That sounds
this was 20 years ago. Okay, we're 20 years ago. So D Watt says, send me copy of the link. We got that. And then moving on to Hunch the Dirty Roofer. Thank you so much for 20, the Hunch the Dirty Roofer. So Jeff, did you hear that during Hayden's 24-hour stream, Nicholas took on 2 new clients from Korea? What? Now Yoda and Strawberry will have proper representation during the next contract negotiation. Now, speaking of which, we should probably turn on Doggo Cam like a billion shots ago. Thank you so much for that, Hunch the Dirty Roofer. And Cody the Bum. Jeff channeling his inner Elton John. Happy birthday, boss. Happy birthday.
And I'm also representing chat moderators. They just need to get on my channel and pay me. And
and now that we have the heavy hitters, the heavy hitters here, all the way from the Middle East, it's Tank Rat dropping that is the $136.13 super chat. Thank you so much. Here's to you, Larax. Happy birthday again. Shani dropping another hundy. Jeff, cheers. Happy birthday from Lincoln and I again. Thank you so much. And D what? Bringing the heat. We want Chewbacca. Well, a few more shots and Chewbacca may take us it may be a Chewbacca visit time.
Shani is spending Lincoln's money.
Wow. Yay. Just Jeff, like every good woman should do.
Jeffrey.
Yes, I am. I've got to calculate this 9 shots.
Jeffrey.
What?
Do you have a channel manager?
Me.
Yes.
No, I mean that's the answer to the question. Me. I'm my channel manager.
Get that gin from we get from Japan.
Oh, Roku.
Yes, Jeff. You know, get that gin from Japan. That's very
Thank you.
nice.
I need to get you fucking over. Thank you.
Me
so
was
much.
in Japan.
Channel managers are the biggest fucking scam on YouTube.
Right.
Don't go to channel manager.
Now we're going to get into the good Australian whiskey. Hopefully the good one. Did you?
That's a
end up
bit of an
getting Starward,
oxymoron.
Hayden?
Oxymoron.
No, I didn't wind up getting any, so let me know.
Australian wine is very good, but whiskey is no.
The Nova is not so good.
Okay, so Nova's not good. Did you wind up getting the ginger beer bottle?
Get yourself like a nice red from like a Wolf Blast or something. That's a good. That's a good. Or a Grange, Penfolds Grange, whatever. That's a really good one.
This is Star Wars. This is Star Wars whiskey. This is 48%, and it has been aged in ginger beer casks.
Yeah.
It's been aged in ginger beer casks, so I'm really.
This is going to be interesting. It's either going to cause him to spew a lot sooner than we expect, or he's going to be.
Well, Jeff doesn't realize that the ginger beer cask was made of corrugated iron.
Yeah.
Maybe Lincoln or Hayden can confirm this, because I heard that when the movie 101 Ways to Die in the West was released, a lot of Australians were very disappointed because they thought it was a documentary about Perth.
Oh, thank you, Richie.
All right, let's see what the ginger beer cask aged Australian single malt whiskey tastes like.
Here we go.
It's gonna be bad, but I like ginger beer, so.
Okay.
I told you it was either going to be very Moorish.
It's strong as fuck. You can definitely taste it's 48%.
See, Australia is a young country, so all of the whiskeys are young. They're not very
lots
aged.
Lots of vanilla and like candied ginger, like you'd find like a Christmas fruitcake or something.
I like fruitcake. Actually, that's my favorite cake.
Sounds terrible.
Oh, no, it's like,
see,
like
Americans don't know about fruitcake.
vanilla.
Like a fruitcake's really delicious if you just not me an American. Like every other country makes delicious fruitcakes. Americans have no fucking idea how
Here
to
they're
make
like
them.
cement blocks.
No. If you make a proper fruitcake, it's like dripping in like brandy and or sherry.
I guess I've never had one of those. My aunt used to bring one to Christmas, and no one would ever touch it because it was just like a hard rock.
It's the same.
Weird.
I think Hayden and Lincoln can agree with me here, but like we use like fruitcake as like a Christmas cake and also a wedding cake. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's so good. It's my
Well,
favorite
wedding cake, it's pushing it, but yeah, a Christmas doesn't go by without having a fruit cake with some brandy custard. And
I'm dressed like a fruitcake. Does that count?
Sounds brandy.
Well, see, I was going to try and I was going to loop it back to the whole, we're back to the Wi-Fi password. We got a fruit cake dripping in brandy. Just
That's very gay. That's very gay. I don't know if it lives up to YouTube gay standards, but that's pretty gay.
I'm trying.
I'm doing.
I'm trying not to be gay. Trying to look
if you
down
talked
and
about an
top
Australian, if you made fun of an Australian fruitcake on YouTube, you get demonetized. So that's
Well, I'm 5 shots down, so I think I should
Very
do a
nice.
catch-up shot.
Fucking amateur. Right, here we go.
All right.
Let's go.
This is
Here's
number 5.
6.
Legendary Racing.
All right, we're gonna do some Basil Hayden because it's mostly.
I was going to say that looks like a Basil Hayden's.
It is.
They've got that nice little metal belt.
Happy birthday to Jeffrey. Happy birthday to. Oh, fuck it.
Well, see, I'm just happy that we could get Lincoln and Ozzy on at the same time to dispel the Superman Clark Kent rumors.
Hayden is recorded.
He'd be the plumpest fucking Clark Kent I've ever seen.
No, he's Superman. You're Clark Kent. Catherine K has just become the newest member. Everybody wants to be Legal Vice's member. Isn't that awesome? But Katie gets to be it right now. And we also have a, where'd this go? Wolfram, where did you go?
It's great, Jeff, that you still have your memberships. That's great for you. Really, really happy for you.
Let's see how many of these really expensive members I still have.
Really, really help. Really, really
confirmed.
happy
Jeff
for
has
you.
an expensive member.
Yeah, I do.
Megan, do you have a Cash App?
Yes, and I have been using that when I go on YouTube, but I'm so demoralized. Like I don't even want to do it anymore. Like I just don't. I just feel like fuck YouTube. Why should they make money off of my stuff? And they are. They're still making money off of it, but they're not giving any of it to me. And that's so bullshit.
They're not. At least you exist. The guy next to you doesn't exist on YouTube anymore. So.
I know.
So Lincoln, how did you get deleted?
Well, hang on. Let's tell the story here in just a quick second. Aaron Hack has gifted 10 Legal Vices memberships. Thank you so much for that.
Aaron.
American Dreamer, who's been a member of 4 months of the Clean and Sober Crew, says, "Happy birthday! You deserve a spanking." Teeth. And many more. Heather Sparrow, member for 5 months, says Sarah Boone Interrogator inspired your top. Oh, it's a Sarah Boone Interrogator. You're right. Make sure you put that in the suitcase for your next USA trip. I'll just bring the Interrogator in my suitcase. That's how we roll. Wow.
The interrogator.
Let's
That
see.
sounds like something from Bad Dragon. Holy shit.
And we have another.
I started
Wolfram.
streaming on Rumble, so follow me there as well. Same name.
Wolfram has gifted 5 Legal Vices memberships. Thank you to Wolfram. And Catherine K has joined the Clean and Sober crew. And I Wish I Was Drunk has shown up. I Wish I Was Drunk. Thank you so much for being here all the way from Ireland. Hey, Jeff, have a feckin' brilliant day. I'm working on it. Thank you so much. And speaking of people who deserve a feckin' good day, it's yet another lawyer, MGL Law, looking like he's on his way to court.
I am sitting outside the courthouse in Oklahoma City.
Why is it still dark there?
Because I'm in the parking garage, and there is also like a hell of a storm that came through. Drove through a freaking monsoon to get here today.
So we're in Oklahoma City in a van outside a courthouse.
Yeah.
That's gonna end well.
Yeah.
What time does court start?
I have to go and do some filing here in a little bit. My hearing's not till 11, but I've got a shit ton of filing to do, so I got a few minutes.
Wow,
Yeah.
How long is your court day? We're going to be going a long time. So.
It shouldn't take too. I mean, I ought to be out of here by 1 o'clock or so Central, but then I got to drop back to the office. So, but
yeah, we'll be here.
Yeah,
because you're.
Yeah.
I will tell you, your EarPods microphone is exceptionally good.
Yeah, it is.
It is Kef earbuds, so I would hope they're good.
They are. They're exceptionally loud.
Well.
Wow. Well, we're glad to have you here.
It's good to be here. Thanks, Sheila, to come today.
I'm glad.
Thank you.
I'm more glad Megan's here, just saying. But anyway.
No, I'm not going to do that.
I actually have to leave soon. I promised to take my girls shopping for summer clothes.
No.
So I'm going to have to go.
Don't worry. We have other hotties coming later. It's not just Megan.
Oh, right. Well, at least
Sorry to
Lauren's on the way.
I did that mistake by taking my teenage nieces wanted to have me as a packing mule when they went shopping for summer clothes. Don't do that. Don't do that. Jesus Christ. Don't do that. Whatever you do, don't take your teenage nieces shopping.
Teenage mutant.
I have
niece
teenage
turtles.
daughters, so I have to take them shopping. It's my job. But we're starting at Goodwill because that's the way to go. That's the best place to do it. They grow so fast and they get sick of things quickly. So there's really no point in buying.
I always like thrift store shopping. The thrift store shopping is like cool.
Yeah, they really like the thrift store too, and it's new. It just opened up in town.
Into thrift shops at all. They Uncle Nick, can you do us a favor? And of course, sure. I said without having a clue what they needed my
don't do
help
that.
carrying things and my wallet apparently. And that was a fun trip.
So, well, did you wear the banana yellow thing? Keep your hair in a little ponytail. Going, I'm their uncle. I'm the Uncle Nicholas, and we're just gonna go shopping together.
I accidentally bought it.
Can you catch up with your fucking shots? Okay, Jeff. Can you catch up with your shots? The O2 shots.
You don't want to kill me.
Chat. The one
All
donate.
right, Jeff, be careful. Don't kill yourself. Happy birthday.
Two more shots. Two more shots.
Next birthday.
Two
Lincoln,
more shots.
you're
Yo,
incorrect,
two
Lincoln.
more shots. I'll keep
I
you
owe
fucking
4 more
real,
shots.
brother, man.
I owe 4 more shots. You're behind the times.
I was taking it easy on you, right? It's supposed to be Griffathon. I was
Steph
taking
the
it
Ultra
easy.
Nerd. Steph the Ultra Nerd may
Alright.
show the chat milk trucks again. Steph will be here a little bit later. I hope she said she would pop in a little bit later. So
She's so funny. Please tell
Steph
her.
makes me laugh
Here, please tell her I love her. And
I will.
talk
I'll be
to her
sure.
soon.
Wow. We love looking down your top, Megan.
Oh, lovely. Well, Jeff, my boobs wish you a happy birthday too.
Happy
so-
boob day.
Happy boob day.
Megan's
You know,
boobs.
Happy boob day.
Happy
And
birthday.
You went all Pearl Ives Christmas special. Happy birthday!
I gotta
Oh,
go.
Pearl Ives.
I gotta go.
Yeah.
I'm going shopping. I love you guys. We'll see you later.
Megan.
Pop in later if you get a
See you,
chance.
Megan.
We love you,
Okay,
Megan.
will do.
Take care, Megan. Bye. All right now,
And,
come on,
hey-
ladies that I've sent the invites to get in here. It's now officially a sausage party. And
Yeah.
I'm gonna
There you
take I'm gonna take another shot.
And I was very impressed by Aussies making 28 shots in. I didn't appreciate it until I did a Zach Anderson fundraiser where I took one shot per $100 donated. It was roughly a 2-hour stream. First 40 minutes, $20, really slow. And then somebody got in
And then
they
it hit hard.
donated. And then $1,300 in 1 hour and 20 minutes. And then I went to sleep.
Hayden doesn't sleep a lot. That's why like Lincoln. I don't think Lincoln sleeps. I think he's like a vampire. Ozzy doesn't sleep. Nicholas, you get like 20 minutes a night. I never sleep. MJ he's the sleeper in the crowd.
Yeah.
Well, when you have to be up at and on the road at 5 or 6 in the morning, I have to get a few hours of sleep. So.
Yesterday,
Well, you're the responsible one.
Stream, and it went on to 2 a.m. because Ellen Seward forked things up and destroyed the feed for 2.5 hours.
Of course.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. So 2 a.m. and then I went up. Alarm bell 5 a.m. That was really fun. I promise. And here I am. Yeah, this will be really interesting. And then I have my scrape up what's left after this stream at in about 5. No, what?
Now, Nicholas, you were on with Lincoln on my Fuck It Friday stream, weren't you?
Yep.
Yeah, because you guys are comparing farms, and Valhalla was there comparing farms too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm just trying to make sure. Wait. You freaked me out there, Ozzy. Like, wait a minute.
People are complaining it was a sausage fest. I just figured just give people what they want.
You've transitioned.
Oh, don't start with that shit.
You'll stay on YouTube now. You've transitioned.
If you're going to transition to Megan Fox, you could do worse.
And Aussie Overlord became the rule of the Down Underverse. We didn't know he was talking about below the belt.
Yeah. Oh, well, but is like above the belt there though, because like you're upside down one.
Yeah.
An Australian farm is a lot different from a Swedish farm because my 45 acres compared to an Aussie farm that is half a country. I mean, yeah.
45 acres is half a country.
I mean, we have a lot of extra space in Australia.
Yeah.
There's a lot of it not being used.
Yeah, except for what is it? Gold miners who make videos about, oh, look how much gold we are finding.
I love those videos. A lot of them are fake, but those are really I really enjoy watching those actually.
Yeah,
but here's my like pitch. Okay, so have you guys heard this theory before that they could just like fill up the middle of Australia with the ocean, drops the sea level? We got a lot of wasted space there. Like just build a tunnel and like fill in the middle of Australia. It'd be great. It'd work out for everyone. Literally, it would be fine.
Yeah, Ayers Rock will become an island.
I mean, Uluru.
We're not allowed to call it Ayers Rock anymore. You get cancelled for that.
What?
Sorry.
Okay.
Seriously?
I missed that memo. Explain.
I don't want to go down on your channel as being massively racist.
Well,
Lincoln,
I can explain.
Well,
it used to be called Ayers Rock, but then we went Rama Rama, and now it's Uluru, so it's fine.
Okay.
Uluru. Okay.
Uluru.
All right.
Uluru Rock will become an island.
All I'm saying is don't go Rama Rama.
Yeah. Well, didn't you guys just give back an island in the middle of a city to the Aborigines?
Was it Christmas
It's
Island?
on its way to being
it's on its way
to them. Yeah.
So would that be like us giving Manhattan back to the Indians?
Basically, yeah, but spending like almost $50 million on it to demolish everything that's in Manhattan first and then giving it back.
Here's your island, assholes. We already broke everything.
So are they going to build it up and like make it
Tear up all
nice,
the
or are they
roads,
tearing everything
enjoy
down
it.
and leaving it a wasteland and turning
It's like
it
which one? Taking everything except the jars of peanut butter.
Party. It's a birthday party. It's fucking just birthday. What is wrong with you?
Jeff's eating food.
Drink shots. Fuck off.
I'm
I'd love to,
I'm putting absorbing materials in my stomach. to absorb the alcohol.
At least
It's
it's
a,
4
whatever.
p.m.
Fuck it.
here.
Jesus
so I can-
Christ,
yeah.
who cares about the Aborigines?
Wow. I mean,
Okay.
I mean that's the Australian government's position for the
Okay,
last.
hang on.
100 years.
Time. I know the answer to this, Lincoln. How do you feel about the voice referendum?
I don't even know what that is.
That's how.
See, this is the thing.
Hayden.
The fucking leftist
How
nut
do-
jobs in the
I have, a
cities.
I have a very specific legal question for Hayden. As an Australian
Oh, crap.
lawyer, could you tell me when the Australian government stopped classifying the Aboriginals as fauna? He's laughing because what I'm saying has some truth to it.
Oh no,
That's the scary thing. At one
I
point, they were classed as
fucking care.
animals under the.
This is
fucking-
a birthday
It's like
party, not
1950s
an
or something,
Aboriginal
right?
fauna party. This
Well, that's
is
okay.
a party,
Hey, look,
motherfuckers.
Stolen Generation Mark II, it's coming.
I
we had a
don't
certain
give a
part
fuck
of-
about what we did. Look at what you did to your fucking Americans.
Well, we had a
fucking-
certain
and-
group of people that were only 3/5 of a person, and that was
Yeah.
just
Was he
for
from New
voting
Zealand?
man.
purposes.
Like
Far now.
Africans will never get tricked into free boat rides to America again. Just saying.
Shani
Not
says she
today,
comes from the
not
Northern
tomorrow,
Territory. I
not
come from the
fucking
better.
ever.
Wait, I come from Queensland.
Like,
so
hello.
I laugh at
Yeah.
my neighbour, my Northern Territory.
Like
neighbour.
it's a birthday party. Stop talking legal shit and start partying. You legal motherfuckers actually know how to party. Nicholas, I know
Copium is-
you do.
Meme Copium is he's a
good
journalist.
guy. Take your
He's a journalist and videographer.
I
Thank
guess
you.
you told me that.
Take your tie off. Looks like you got a rig under that white shirt. Joe the ladies.
Yes. But no. Josh Meme Copium is in Japan. He's a travel photographer and videographer, and he even has a
Amongst
giant
other things.
newt named after him.
Yeah, he has his own lizard.
Salamander. We talked about this so many times.
Salamander. It's a newt.
Salamander.
No, just salamander. He's a giant
I'll
salamander.
turn you
named
into a
after
newt
Japan.
at this rate.
Ah. All right, MG Law, get your shirt off. It's a birthday party. It's a birthday.
Random.
It's a party stream.
Yeah, we need more LGBTQ stuff.
Yeah.
On the channel.
Wait, so how
we need
many?
alphabet.
Yeah.
So we got
So
Hayden
yeah.
is from you're from Victoria, right?
Yes.
I think we've got
Well,
like the
I'm
triangle.
I'm from Queensland.
Yeah.
Lincoln's from Perth, like Western Australia, right? And then
Yeah.
the chick in the chat's
Yeah.
from Northern Territories. We're just missing what? New South Wales.
Listen,
Australia.
stop talking like a faggot lawyer, right? And start talking like a drunk.
I'm not a
fucking
lawyer,
bogan.
so it's very difficult for me to talk like a faggot, but I do my best.
Well, what are you then? What are
Lincoln,
you? Who-
Lincoln,
Who
in
He's
all
just an ordinary,
fairness,
everyday
you're-
civilian faggot.
You're just
in all fairness, Lincoln, it's 11:26 where Meme and I are, and I have on a Friday night. I have never heard him be this sober.
It's true.
Well, usually
Yeah,
I'm very
right.
drunk on a
This-
Friday, but like,
Anyway.
Yeah, this is the most sober I've ever heard you at 11:30 p.m.
How
on a
about
Friday.
you fucking turn your avatar fucking picture off and show us your fucking goddamn face?
Oh, never mind.
I
We've got a
can't
woman now.
because- I can't
It's-
because I literally
it's
have
Lauren.
some pair of tits
All
behind
right.
me. She's sleeping. Okay, I can't show.
It's
Is
Lauren
that
De
Lauren?
Laguna.
Like
It
De
is.
Laguna? Oh,
We're getting
man,
age
I love
restricted.
this chick.
Hi, Lauren.
I'll fix my
Lauren.
camera in a second.
Fix your camera.
I will. But I needed to just step up and say hi really quick. How are y'all?
We're all good.
Good.
We are all
Nah,
awesome.
you can't
It's a good-
put reading.
good to have
fucking-
someone
your
of the female
Florida
persuasion
fucking
here
Wi-Fi
again.
Sucks.
Well,
Nicholas, stop that.
you already have.
Nicholas, stop that. Stop that, Nicholas.
I'm gonna get yeeted for that one.
June is over. Okay, so I would say that Lauren De Laguna single-handedly got us age restricted on my last fucking Friday stream.
It's a fun street.
Yeah. Hopefully she'll get her tits out tonight and get you porn bombed.
Nah, we don't want that. We want to stick around.
Oh, fine.
Oh hell! Oh, chat is awesome. I'm 3 shots down, so I think I should do another shot.
You should.
Oh my lord! Let's see here. Wait. Yeah, never mind. Whatever.
Jeff just went for it.
Yeah.
Man,
Oh, straight from the shower, Lauren.
straight from the shower. It's Lauren De Laguna.
Oh,
There you go.
okay.
Yeah, that's true.
How you doing?
Hey.
Very good. Very good. Traveling right now. So, yeah. Been a good.
Your mic is
You do sound
incredibly
very far
quiet.
away, so that makes sense.
It's better. I'm traveling right now.
No, it's very, very quiet. We can barely
Jeff,
hear you.
can you adjust the microphone up for
Yeah,
her?
If she
Just
can't, I
needs
will.
to say she's just a young girl.
No, I
Shit, did I do that? I didn't do it. No, she just left. I didn't do that. Get back here.
No,
Lauren.
No.
Lauren, get back here.
Can't wait to learn.
Jung Min
Me and
Shelley says,
Lauren
happy
used to
birthday,
have
Jeff.
long chats about
Senor
stuff.
Chukaheo.
I love
very
Lauren.
much.
She's so great.
All right, we've got a couple of super chats here to get through. Sibling Creatures says, happy birthday, Jeff. Thank you so much for the Australian $25. We have a lot of Aussies in chat tonight. It must be because we have a lot of Aussies on the panel. Half of our panel are Aussies.
Half the panel.
It is,
Half of
seriously.
your panel doesn't exist.
Valiant Renegade. Valiant Renegade says, happy birthday, Jeff. Valiant, I sent you a link if you're busy. If you're not busy and want to pop on in and say howdy, I've sent you a link.
Yeah, he's big time now.
Yeah, he went wild the last little bit. Happy birthday to our favorite and only Lorax. Thank you so much. Bella Stella, you are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much. And John Gordon. Lincoln is Jeff's drunk uncle. I think I might be older than you.
So. You can still be your uncle.
Well, true. But how old are you, Lincoln? I'm 54. How old are you?
What up? Who's Jeff? Oh,
Me.
yo, Jeff. Yeah, no, impossible. I'm 52.
You're 52, so I'm 2 years
Oh,
older
wow.
than you. All right.
No,
So,
well,
yeah.
53 in December. So
What day in December?
Happy Christmas.
22nd.
Oh, okay. My sister's the 16th.
So when you were a kid, did you like parents?
Let's
just give you
do it
one
like
present?
this. Let's do it like this. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at this chat. Put a 1 in this chat if you know me. Put a 1
all
in
of
the chat
Lincoln's
if I
people.
sent you here.
Lincoln's people.
I
Drop
need to
a
get
1 in the
more
chat
beer.
here. Lauren De Laguna's back.
Is it working at all?
Your
black
mic is
yourself.
better.
The camera's off.
Pardon my people.
Your camera has gone. But see, your
Camera looks like
is
it's like a Justin Trudeau costume party.
Her camera is Australian.
Okay.
Your camera is Australian. It's AC/DC. Back in black.
Yeah.
Let me come back.
Jesus,
Ah,
Jeff.
hey,
All right.
I don't want to see
That was a
this,
long
bro.
fucking no.
It was.
Damn. There's a lot of
I-
fucking ones there, motherfuckers. Damn.
Okay, we got another super chat here. Wait, where'd we go? No, it wasn't a super chat. We did that one already. All right. I'm losing control of my own show, which is about par for
All
the
right,
course.
cut out with
It's a bit
one.
puff of the course.
MLS Law Show, member for 2 months of the Clean and Sober Group says, happy birthday, Jeff. Figured I'd use the free one this morning. MLS Law Show. If you have a
Yeah, bring
moment,
him in. Yeah.
please join us. I will chat you.
There were
Lauren,
people yesterday on his stream saying we were the same person. So
yeah, give us another try. No audio.
Woo! No, there's
There
we
there's
go.
audio.
There we go.
There's audio.
All right,
There
don't
you
touch anything. Don't press any buttons.
Everything's working. It's okay.
All right.
Let's
Let
see
me
if we can
boost your
drink
microphone.
the top off Lauren tonight.
No.
It's the morning for her. It's like
is
really
the-
ass early in the morning. It's like 7 o'clock in the morning.
No,
for
no,
you.
no.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
No.
I'm traveling right now, so it's 10:30.
Jesus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
AM or PM?
You're on the
I'm
East
visiting
Coast.
my friend who's a fellow attorney.
Ooh.
Yeah.
All righty. Well, I need to send MLS Law here a link in case he's busy.
Yeah, he's streaming the DP phase of that Border Patrol guy later today.
Later today, yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, I may have taken drinks faster than I expected. MLS
See, I thought it was against YouTube services
On
to stream
Twitter, he's
DP,
the
but
Michigan
what do I
Law
know?
Show.
No, it's not against anything. You're
It's the
way
Michigan Law Show,
behind
yeah.
shots. Yeah, 3 shots.
So I have a really important question for the
Yes. What is your really important question?
Okay, was the guy on the plane real?
That's an
I
interesting
don't know what the
question.
fuck this is about.
He's not real. I'm telling you, that lady.
What are you
I'm
talking about?
I'm so lost. What guy? What plane?
Apparently, there was like a fake mannequin guy sitting on a plane or something.
No, it
there was
wasn't
a.
guy. It was a guy. Some other guy says he's an alien who was also on the plane.
Yeah, there was a woman that most of us I think have seen the
Oh, there's a
tweet or
crazy
whatever.
woman on the plane.
Yeah, where she's like,
She wasn't
"That guy
crazy."
back there, he's not real. You all can die with him. I'm getting off the plane." And then some other guy said, "Yeah, I was sitting next to him. I looked at him, and his eyes didn't blink this way. They blinked this way. It was really weird." But then there
And
was
how
another
did Carrot Top
tweet.
get involved in this? That's what I can't work out.
Because
What?
Carrot Top is an
Anyway,
annoying alien with a hoodie.
Lauren, shut up.
No, Lauren, keep talking. Tell me about the lizard people on the plane. I want to know about the reptilian overlords.
Dad, you in the middle, shut up as well. It's a fucking party.
It is a party.
We're trying to. We're trying.
Hey, Ozzy, do you know what? Do you know what people in Perth use as birth control?
It's
Oh,
a
sorry,
great
protection.
episode.
We're
What
trying to have a party, but
fucking
my drunken uncle won't let us have a party.
For anyone that doesn't know, by the way, we did actually try to carve West Australia off and make it its own country, so we didn't have to deal with this bullshit.
Yeah, you don't want to deal with that money.
You wrote it
Is
out there.
it the
Thank you so
Westerners'
much.
fault that you guys lost to the emus?
Yes, it's true.
That's all of Australia.
Well,
And
here's
it's
my
fucking
question.
you, harlots.
My question for Lincoln, rhetorically, because he's on mute now, is how can anybody possibly get this drunk off of a 30% alcohol?
Well, it's really hot in
Practice.
Australia, so you
That-
sweat.
that
It's a
is-
power.
that's
You taking a
correct
power
on
shower?
bottle.
You never taken one of those before, Jeff? Power shower?
They
Power
found
shower?
the hoodie
Yeah,
guy.
power
He was
showers. What do you-
freaking out.
Wait, what the fuck?
Oh,
What?
they have.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Mr.
Why do I
Hoodie,
want to
he's
listen to
telling
someone with
his
tattoos on
story.
their faces? Who
So
gives a
many
shit?
tattoos on his faces. Look at all the tattoos.
Yeah, so why are we listening to him?
Yeah.
Oh,
No, because he's
Okay,
the
the amount of
dude.
yeah.
He
For
is.
the
All
people
I'm
listening,
saying
the amount
is,
of-
scales in
it's
their
a
faces?
birthday
If we were listening
party,
about
not a
reptilians?
commiseration.
I'm gonna
MG
watch
Law's
Huh?
like, what's up?
Lauren,
What have I got
But-
into?
so great to see you.
it is so good to
is.
see you. It is so
I miss you, baby.
Oh, I miss you too.
This
You
is
guys
fun.
were, like,
because
on my
usually
stream,
I'm
like, 3
usually I'm
weeks
Lincoln
ago.
style drunk when these
I
streams,
know.
but this time I'm like way more sober. So
It's like it's
it's
kind of
interesting to see from the
disconcerting.
outside.
Yeah, it's kind of disconcerting to see you this sober, Josh.
I know it's very.
I'm not used to it.
Yeah, I know. It's interesting to see me this sober as well, to be honest.
I'm working on it.
We are here for my birthday stream, and we're bringing up yet another lawyer because I hang with lawyers. It's the Michigan Law Show, guys.
Hello. Happy
Hey,
birthday,
hello,
Jeff.
David.
Happy birthday.
How are you
Actually,
doing,
wasn't your-
David?
Good. Your birthday was a couple days ago, right?
It was July 5th,
The 5th.
and
I thought.
Lincoln's
Zachariah
partner was
Anderson.
July 6th.
Zachariah
Yes,
Anderson
I share a
and-
birthday with Zachariah Anderson. That was like weird.
Yeah. My wife's birthday's the 5th too. So.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Tell her happy birthday.
Somebody
What was that?
just killed.
No, yes, she
their wife.
does.
Someone killed a door.
Well, I hope they
It
deserved
happens.
it.
Now, the oh, wait, what happened? This video is playing in picture mode. What the fuck? All right, there we go. Okay, I need to make a little bit of an explanation here. I had this stream all set up, but for the past couple of days, for some reason, both Chrome and Edge have been double posting everything I post. And I got involved with the StreamYard's customer service, which isn't really.
Oh, that's a mistake.
And
A lot of mistakes
they
happen when
walked me
raging.
through
So,
all of this. Yeah, they walked me through all of this, and at the end of the day, it appears that I have some sort of corrupt extension or add-on that affects both of them. The only platform that it doesn't do that is Firefox, and I haven't used Firefox in like 15 years, so I put everything on here, and I'm not quite sure how everything
hey,
works. on
Firefox is the most based web browser. That's the one I use. It's good.
Well, it is because it doesn't fuck up. But I'm just learning this. I've never used it before, so any boomerisms that happen, it's not really a boomerism. It's just me dealing with a browser I haven't dealt with for 15 years.
I'm thinking
that's
about
my-
moving away from StreamYard, actually. and start just using Discord and Discord chat.
Discord is where all the drama happens. Like that's where. all the
But
worst
you
things
could
happen on
bring,
Discord.
you could actually do the exact same thing with StreamYard with Discord.
But Discord is like Satan's asshole of the internet.
Okay,
I know,
can I
you
recommend
don't
though?
actually have to have a Discord. You don't actually have to have like an actual Discord space. You can make it like a voice only space. So when you start a show, people jump into your voice only. Then you get to see who's there, you get to verify their.
Little bit.
I want that.
Look, every gay op that's ever happened has happened through Discord. That's all I'm gonna say.
Hey, it's Pat. Oh, sorry.
I've been trying to use OBS Studio more. It's an open.
Oh, I'm
source.
not smart enough to use
Yeah,
OBS.
I do Discord through OBS. That's what
Okay,
I'm doing.
OBS is great,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
it's not
OBS
like
is
you can
great.
share it with a lot of people. So for doing
That's
things
the
like
problem
this-
that I have between Streamlabs and OBS until they get their shit together and work out the collab cam, so that you can actually share videos with other individuals. Like, it would be brilliant just having guests on to talk about articles, whatever else. You try and share a fucking video through that thing, not a goddamn chance. I swear to
If
you.
you set it
I'm
up
just not
well
smart
in
enough.
advance, you're fine.
No, on OBS.
I can't make it work. I cannot make it work. I've wasted hours of my life.
You upload the video and then you click the video and then it plays.
I can capture
And
from all
StreamYard,
kinds of
yeah, you can
sources.
do
I
that.
actually, sometimes when I stream trials separately into another channel I have to then rebroadcast on.
Well, I mean, the
MLS.
problem is with StreamYard is you have to use Chrome if you want to share desktop audio, which is the easiest way to do it.
Yeah.
But I mean, you can
Excuse me
upload
while I
videos
take a
if you want to
drag
upload
on
them to
this
StreamYard, but you have to do that
exceptionally
prior to a
valid
stream.
It's a large
That's an issue.
cigar there, Jeff.
It is. I'm uncomfortable. I'm uncomfortable smoking this, particularly dressed the way that I am. I almost have to kick my own
You
ass.
need to just bring up your screen so someone can capture that right now.
If I smashed my head in the head with a brick, would that be like gay bashing? That's my question.
A little bit, yeah.
There's actually a cigar shop in Shiga in Japan where I used to go sometimes. It shows up in the Bullet Train movie that I was watching the other day, which is a fun movie. Very not true, but very fun. You know, Brad Pitt and everything. But they actually had a cigar that was the size of a Subway foot long. It was crazy. It's just sitting in the window. Like,
Yeah, is that
it's
cigar going to
monstrous,
blow up,
it's
Jeff,
disgusting.
eventually? Like a cartoon?
Yeah.
It's like Wile E. Coyote dropped off a cigar for you.
Yeah. I told Lincoln the story. Like when I went on vacation last year, I knew that I was going to be doing something on my birthday this year. So I went into my cigar shop in my hometown in Utah. And just give me the biggest, most ridiculous cigar you have for sale. And that's what they gave me.
Nice.
Yeah, that's how that happened.
And if you want a novel,
Yeah, they gave him the Johnny Holmes. The black
I got
Johnny Holmes.
got the John Holmes cigar.
there's a cigar out there called the Clinton, and it looks exactly what you imagine.
I don't want to.
What does the Monica Lewinsky look like?
Yeah.
Now, Lauren.
I did not smoke that cigar.
It's the cigar
Lauren,
holder,
we need
Lewinsky.
we need to talk, Lauren.
I'll be right back.
You are aware because I've been kind of rubbing your nose in a little bit. You are personally responsible for age gating us last month.
I know. I was just thinking if that cigar was filled with wacky tobacco, that would sound really
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, we got MG Law back. He entered his phone and he got bumped, so now he's
That's some BS that you
Wait, we can't be
Yeah.
on the same screen together.
Why didn't you should tell YouTube,
Wait, hang on. Yes, Lauren?
you should tell YouTube that that it was actually just tobacco. Like, how are they going to know?
They probably listen to you going, "This is great weed. I'm loving the weed.
I'm an
Drugs are
actress.
awesome."
She was drunk. She wouldn't know the difference.
I'm an actress. I was a drunk
Yeah.
actress who was smoking
You're method
very
acting.
regular tobacco, just
a
wanting
bit
to
of a-
impress your fans, saying like, "Oh, I'm a weed smoker." I'm not. I've never touched the devil's lettuce in my life. What
It's a
is
bit
that?
superfluous to say a drunk
For
actress.
Swedish legal reasons, neither have I.
Yeah. Because I
So
grew
wait,
up
if I go and get some sherbet and do some lines, is that going to get you heated too?
Yeah, we'll call it sugar later on.
There's
We'll be
some
like,
lines
"Oh,
of
this is
sherbet?"
how his nose feel with all that sugar
Did you guys?
stuff."
So that might just be an Aussie thing, but at school they used to pretend that it was crack cocaine, line up lines of sherbet and just snort it.
No, they did that in New Zealand too with the pixie sticks. They actually
Yeah.
smelled pixie sticks and pretend it was like
that would burn your nose.
That
Oh, it hurt like a mother.
worse than the drugs.
Probably not, but yeah.
Over here we have something called hockey powder. It had a different name before, which is salmiakki and licorice powder. Don't snort that. It hurts.
Okay.
Is it Sweden or Finland that has killed you?
That's
killed you?
Finland.
Killed
That's
you.
Finland. That's Finland.
Finland? Yeah,
Germans.
okay.
Yeah.
It's just like sugar water that you ferment. It's like the worst homemade thing you can ever make.
Yeah.
It's just sugar and water and yeast.
Yeah.
We
Sweden
got
is the place where you had big canisters, sugar and yeast.
I've got big
Only
man
only
canisters.
the same department called the party department. And And again, to the Swedish authorities, just because I know a bit about glass-infused copper tubes and canisters does not mean I know about. Never mind.
Legal purposes. Is that not allowed to? Ain't allowed to do that in Sweden?
Here's what I want to know: how do all the DARE officers know what they're talking about? If they never
well, see what I like is like when the government seizes, like the government says we seized 5 tons of marijuana and we burned it.
Yeah,
like all of the DEA agents just like stand around real close to the fire.
Yeah, I know that.
Oh, hang on. Have you seen that video of the reporter that's standing? Yeah. He's there and he's reporting on them destroying all these drugs, and he is high off his fucking face, and he cannot stop giggling.
Yeah, it's a west wind that day, so.
Yeah, I always thought that was ironic. They just like burned it.
All of the marijuana, they do it in a closed container.
Yeah. Well, we got a few more super chats here, which have bumped us up to the 10th shot of the day. I've only done 8, so I'm 2 behind. Matthew Self bringing the $20 heat. Over under on how long it'll take until LC missed the chair when he gets up and sits back down. What's the over under on that? And Hugh Jass with a Canadian $2, so that's like 3 cents US, I believe. Where the dog's at? Right over there.
Doggy. Scratchy, doggy.
We've got this.
Jeff, you're fucking 3 shots behind, by the way.
I'm 2 shots.
Right,
so this is strawberry. And that's Cthulhu.
Stop fucking around. Let's get this shit up today.
And that's Yoda. That's
Yoda
around over there.
Oh, what a cutie.
Yoda's over
Doing
there.
what he does about 20 hours a day.
Jeff, who's this fucking avatar in between me and you?
I'm pimping my dogs out.
Someone's getting in the road between me and you right now.
Is there a problem?
Who is this fuck?
My Western Australian friend.
Doggo Cam.
I didn't finish my joke before.
no.
Hayden, what do people from Perth use as protection?
What?
No clue.
Bus
Josh
stops.
Gordon says bus stops.
Shush cut. Shush.
They use bus stops for protection? What the hell is that?
Quiet.
That's what they use for protection.
The hell
Be
is that?
quiet.
Oh,
Who
don't
is
worry.
this bastard?
All right.
Evil
And for
bastard.
I'm someone from
I got a
the
bit
Superior
Who
State,
is this
Queensland.
evil avatar bastard trying to set my life
I like
with
the
his
avatar. It looks like,
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's
Looks
a
like an
I
mysterious
don't
forest
fucking
creature,
like
right?
his avatar. Avatars are for fucking weak ass bitches.
Oh, I
with a
usually have
lovely
my
face.
face cam on, but unfortunately my GF is behind me asleep, and I don't want to turn on my camera because she's very topless right now.
Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. I have one more. I have one more super chat to get through.
I mean, last time I was on, I had my
Millionaire
camera on.
Asks, you
Ah,
still
you
doggy
fucking
cam from
three
Legal
shots
Bites or
down,
vice
no.
versa? I think I was the first one to do Doggo Cam amongst the law tubers.
Wait, she's Nick Doggo Cam? Are you serious?
No, she did. She didn't. She doesn't pay attention to me. She doesn't even know she barely knows I exist. I know she knows I exist, but barely. She didn't steal Doggo Cam from me. She just had an epiphany of her own, I am sure. I have no problem with Legal Bites. Alita is an awesome person. She's really sweet. Shit went sideways. That's all I'm going to say about it.
Let's just leave the drama out of this. It's a fucking birthday stream.
Yeah.
Alita.
How about we go back to having a birthday stream and not a fucking whatever the fuck this is turning into?
Well, I haven't
Campaign
experienced pressing
show.
penalty phase.
You
to
fucking
get
lawyers kind of suck, right?
How long are
You
you
kind
streaming,
of
Jeff?
suck, right?
We've got the
Suck it.
no.
I got
Stop
no
doing the
fuck.
snake shit, guys. That's not cool. All right. This is shot number 8. No, this is shot number 9 of 10. Cheers. What
Wow.
is that profile? That is
Drink
hilarious.
it.
Yeah,
Another one down.
want to join the Avatar.
Drink
Club.
it.
All right, guys. The super chats are slowing way down. Another
That's
200,
right.
and I'll crack out a shot of
Because you
absinthe.
got
Okay, just for
luck.
Jeff.
Y'all suck.
Absinthe. Did you say absinthe?
I did say
Get
absinthe.
someone get naked. Fucking. What about this guy in the white
Okay,
shirt
for
and bottom
200
corner?
bucks.
Fucking get naked.
My dog's
For
naked.
200 bucks,
Someone
I
get naked.
promise
Wait,
to get
wait.
naked.
Not you.
No,
not
don't
I mean,
do
you.
that.
I'm not wearing a
I'm
shirt. I'm
not
just not going to
wearing-
turn my camera on.
200 bucks.
Yeah, I'm not talking to you,
Please
Laura.
don't do that, because then my stream will get nuked. Please don't do that, Laura.
I'll
become
No,
like-
I'm not talking to Lauren. I'm not talking
No,
to
if you
Lauren.
identify as a
I'm
male, you can
talking
take
to,
your shirt off. It's okay.
I'm talking
Right.
to
The
MG
Instagram
Law.
rules, right?
MG Law can take his shirt off. Get a few fucking.
He's got to go to court in like 10 minutes.
Aw.
Well,
You
would
do.
it kill him to take his shirt off?
How long does it take a
Really?
shirt?
Wow,
How long does it
fucking-
take a shirt off? Like 5 minutes? You could take it one off. I don't know. You could put a
Fucking
shirt
Jeff, I want to
take
say
two
happy birthday
seconds to
again.
take
I got to
your
jump
shirt
off and do my
Yeah,
stream.
take-
All right,
There
now
you
tell us a little bit about what you're doing in MLS Law. Grift yourself, and everybody, mods, throw up some MLS Law show links.
MLS Law Show. We are doing the Texas v. Ronald Rivers, the Border Patrol murder case. He was just convicted on 2 counts of
No,
capital murder.
you
first degree
fuck!
murder.
Don't put any links up until he takes his shirt off. Fuck you. That's what I say.
How long did
Who's
that
this
delay?
motherfucker standing in between me and your love, Jeffrey?
We have the penalty
Who
phase
is
starting
this
in
guy?
about
Who
10
is
minutes.
this advertise?
Well,
Who is
me?
the avatar?
You can call me Josh. I'm Josh from Australia.
David, you were saying?
I was just saying we have the
You don't
penalty
have a
phase is
plan.
starting in about
Hang
10
on,
minutes.
you don't have
What was that, Lincoln?
You don't have a fight,
Lincoln,
John.
Lincoln, time out.
I
Time
have
out,
a
Lincoln.
face on every other stream, my friend.
Time out, Lincoln. Let David grift himself up here.
Oh yes.
I was
Go
just
ahead.
saying I have the penalty phase, whether or not he's going to get the death penalty or not, starting in about 10 minutes.
Oh my God.
On my channel. So I'm going to go jump over there and do that. But I wanted to hop on and say happy birthday. Left you a little super chat. And I'll, if you're still going when I'm done, I'll join you again if you want.
Hopefully, we'll still be here. We'll be here as
all
long
right,
as
Nicholas,
chat wants me. Here.
Ozzy, MG, everybody, take care.
MLS Law Show.
Thanks.
David, take care. Thank you for being here. Lincoln, put Shani's YouTube channel in the private chat here, or you said you were going to email it to me, but you didn't. We need to we need to grift Shani's channel.
No. There's a super chat up there above from Charlotte.
That was like
you
a
can just
fucking
put it
long
in the
ago.
link.
It was like way long ago, and I'm starting to get liquored up.
It's still fucking there.
And I'm gonna have to run into court here and start my wonderful fun times. So
Take care, sir. We'll be here when you
All right.
get done with the day.
All right.
Hopefully.
and
Hopefully
Jason
we'll be
to
here.
come to
Take care. Oh, thank you very much. We'll see you.
Bye.
We will see you. Take care. All right, it's back now, Lauren. It's ass early in the morning there. Well, no, okay, no, you're on the East Coast, so yeah, I keep forgetting that. So how long are you going to be there on the East Coast?
I'm just here for 10 days. Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. I'm visiting
Only 10
a
days of fun.
friend. I'm visiting a friend. And then after I'm done visiting them, then I'm going down to Florida again to do obviously that dumb show that I do, the Fresh and Fit thing. And then yeah, a few other ones.
Speaking of fresh and fit, it's potentially criminal Sean.
Hi.
John.
It's potentially criminal Sean.
Hey.
You're on mute.
I love him.
Let's try it
I
again.
love this guy.
Who's
This
this
guy
guy?
is
The
very
avatar
great.
between Aussie and the doggo. Like, what is going on? Yeah. Like, show your face, Sean.
Listen,
Well, if you're not going to show your face, at least turn your microphone on.
Yeah, at
He's
least unmute
probably
yourself.
at work, and he'll unmute himself
A
and say
train,
hi.
a train
so
probably crashed outside his house. It's
Thank you
fine.
so
He'll,
much.
he'll be fine.
A
thank
potentially
you so
criminal
much
Sean.
for all the support from the chat for me. And fuck everyone
Absolutely.
else. And happy birthday to Jeffrey. Jeffrey's birthday's. Do you know what a fucking party is, you bunch of boring cunts?
What
Yeah.
topic would you like to discuss, Lincoln?
Party.
Sex and candy
That's what we've been talking about.
No,
and birthdays.
The best candy in Sweden is it's
Speaking of
marshmallows covered in milk chocolate and licorice.
And speaking of sex, MLS Law Show has just dropped us a $50 happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Oh, Sean left us.
Speaking of sex and candy, have y'all seen Kiki Palmer in her dress?
No.
Oh,
No.
it's starting
I'm
major
sorry, what?
drama.
Put it.
Apparently, her hubby was like, "Hey,
Oh, yeah.
sweetheart,
Yes,
don't
we've
wear
seen
that
that.
dress. I think you look like a hoe."
I was-
and then she wore it anyway. And then he's like, "I'm gonna publicly call you out." for
Yeah.
this."
So someone put up the
Yeah.
pictures in the private chat so I can bring
Wait.
it up. Or
I
someone
don't want
put
you
it
to
up here.
look
I'll
back in
send it to you on
public,
Twitter.
So I will show that picture
I'm
to
using
everyone.
Firefox for the first time. Just put it up in the chat here. Just like share the screen because I can't figure this fucking thing out on the fly. Someone put up the pics here because she's an attractive woman of color, and her boyfriend, not her husband, he keeps referring to her as his wife, even though they're not, keeps telling her what to wear in public.
Oh no, her forever fiance.
This was the dress,
Yeah.
but that's
Oh,
not
so it
what
is that one. Okay.
people were mad about the back of the dress. Mhm.
Yeah, well, she it's a sheer back, shall we say? And baby got back.
How we say? Oh yeah. Apparently, Usher was following her around, like, "Where you going, Kiki?"
Well, obviously he was ushering her to the place, right? That's his
Usher
job.
was eyeball fucking her. Usher was eyeball fucking her,
Yeah.
but like a typical
Did you get
beta
tested
male,
afterwards?
like a typical beta male. Her
This is
her
the
her
back.
boyfriend. Yeah, that's the back there on the left. You pretty much nothing to the imagination. But like a typical beta cuck male, her boyfriend who is living off of her, gay vibes. He's like my woman doesn't do that in public. Put a ring on it or shut the fuck up. Don't tell your woman what to wear.
Mm-hmm.
It just it's the thing. It's like some other dude is fucking your woman. He goes and
Jeff,
criticizes the woman.
it's
What?
your birthday. Jeff, it's your birthday.
You wanted to talk about
we're gonna
sex. We're talking
party
about
like
sex.
this. Jeff, can you go put a G-string on for me, baby?
Nope, that ain't gonna happen. But
Fuck
she
off.
did it.
It's
She did
gonna
those
happen.
pictures.
Let's,
And so, like,
right,
this is like
all right, fine.
Let's talk about
Hey,
this. Let's talk. This is
all
a
right,
serious
hey,
thing. Let's,
hey, Jeff,
like,
before you
what?
get too carried away with your fucking self-birthday boy, the 29-year-old motherfucker, right?
Me?
Let's have a look at this. How about, right?
What's going on here, old Tim? You said I made it. What about me?
What is happening?
Your Sheila's
Don't
calling
give a
you, Lincoln. She wants something. Shut up,
I'm
Sheila.
not giving a shit about
Get
you.
me a tinny.
Yeah.
I'm having
But
a flashback
anyway,
to the
Jeffrey,
Big
how
Bang
about
Theory.
how about we start honoring up the shots that have been donated because you
Well,
haven't done so.
I'm only
Jeffrey.
2 behind.
No, Jeff never pays
No,
attention.
Jeffrey. No,
Yeah, I'm-
Jeffrey.
Kind of
No.
Rhett Butlerish. I'm Rhett Butlerish. Thank you.
Kiki Palmer has been all over the news recently. Did you see her chat with Kamala Harris too?
No, if she's hanging out with Kamala Harris, then she deserves to whatever the fuck happens to her.
Oh my god, it was the
No.
most cringeworthy conversation ever. Kiki was
Potentially criminal has abandoned us.
Yeah, she
Zed,
was questioning-
He'll be
I'll
back.
make your stream messy, motherfucker.
Yeah,
That's
there-
the only one that I could find so far. That is the only image that has been scrubbed.
See, and this is what I mean by being a beta cuck. His girlfriend wears this, and good on her because it's a girlfriend. Put a ring on it or shut the fuck up.
Is that a
He's
girl's
eyeball-
ass or a man's ass? I don't know.
He's eyeball fucking her. He's eyeball fucking her, and the boyfriend goes after her, not after the guy who's eye fucking his girlfriend.
Usher.
Yeah. See,
That's how
in
close
this
Usher got.
situation, you would go after the guy and lay him the fuck out and say, "Get your fucking hands off my woman." But no, he goes after the woman and says, "Don't dress like a whore."
Well, did you?
So,
You must have missed my show this morning. Did you hear the story about the guy that burst in with a baseball bat and beat the hell out of the guy that his newly married wife was banging in an Airbnb around the corner? What? I was like, dude, why the fuck? So they're recently married. He finds out somehow, casually just walks into an Airbnb, beats the shit out of the guy with a baseball bat, She hands him over to the cops, signs a search warrant for the house and all this sort of shit. And he's like, "Oh yeah, no, I was at home the whole time." Just
yeah, Overlord, you're boring. Nicholas, you're boring.
No, that was a fascinating story.
Lauren, you're great when you get drunk.
I'm gonna rewatch.
I love you. I love Jessica.
I want to get on your level.
I love Lauren.
Whatever
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
drinking,
Lauren, it's not going to the birthday yesterday.
Yeah.
No one cares.
Mr.
channel.
Judah,
Oh, what?
I watch your stream.
Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, dear me. Chaz Bergman.
So are you what, 35 now?
No, she's much older than that.
No, legal
I need more beer. See you in a minute.
I'm an
I
amazing
love
54 years old.
Nicholas, and I love Jeffrey's birthday.
I earned every one of my 54 years. I'm proud of being 54 and still, being me.
Aww.
Mrs. K. Grift, has been a member for 5 months.
Dead. You're not
Yeah.
too far from dead, living in Korea. Just
Well,
like,
who's not? One person who's not that far from
Hey,
being, who
living
is
in
very far from being
Korea.
dead.
He's gonna
Mrs.
be
K.
preserved
Griff, who's
forever.
been a member for 5 months of the Clean and Sober crew, says, "Happy birthday, Vices, Daddy Vices." Thanks for sharing it with us. And Chaz Berglund, who's been a member for 4 months of the Bent Halos and Broken Wings mid-tier level, says, "Happy birthday, Jeff. Asylum has 990 cigar for next year, and it's the big mistake." Well, this is the Asylum 13880 cigar. And we've been going for 2 hours, and I'm about 1/3 of the way through this cigar.
Well,
And
that,
I
that
just kind of
kimchi will keep you young and fresh forever. That's how it works, right?
It will.
Pickles
It'll
you.
pickle
Pickles
me
you.
just like it. Yeah. Pickle me, tickle me, trickle me, do, or whatever the hell that Dr. Seuss thing was. Ickle me, pickle me, tickle me too. That was Shel Silverstein from Where the Sidewalk Ends.
I loved that book. That was I loved
Yes.
that book. That
Ickle
book
me,
was
pickle
on.
me, tickle me too.
Do you remember the one about stepping on the scale? And the guy
Yes, I love Shel Silverstein.
that was one of my favorite. The guy is talking about stepping on scale and how the scale would probably tell him how skinny he is and how he needs to eat more and how it's worried about him being malnourished. If only he could see the scale. And then it shows this
Yeah.
picture of this rotund guy, and he
Yeah.
can't even see the scale because his stomach is in the way.
Mine was the one about the kid that watched so much TV he turned into the TV.
Oh yeah.
But the thing is, if you
I can
watch
relate.
interviews with Shel Silverstein was a dirty motherfucker.
Really?
He was filthy. You watch some of his interviews, he's just a raunchy human being. I love Shel Silverstein for being a degenerate.
He just had such a lovely thought.
Yeah, meanwhile, Liz Botts still cries at the Giving Tree.
Aww, it's a good book.
I used to be a Giving Tree until I grew up.
I have no idea what you're talking about because Sweden, back when I was a kid, socialist. We had Lost in the Pancake Kids TV show with Big Potato. Yeah.
What?
Welcome to my childhood.
Are you from a type of country that believes in Krampus?
That's a neighboring country.
Okay.
That's got to be Finland, I think. I love the Finns. They're great.
Yeah, that Krampus comes from the country with a failed artist who had delusions of grandeur.
I am from this country with.
I love the Dark Crystal.
And later tonight on my
Dark Crystal, nice. Invite
later
Max
tonight,
Murra.
I will,
No,
read a chapter.
Max is at Max has got he's eating dumplings right now.
yeah, this stream could not handle Lincoln Kane and Max Murra in the same. Like
Oh,
it would
I don't
literally
know.
be
I don't know.
They're
anti-American.
diametric forces. I don't know.
Yeah,
It
let's
would-
face it. We saw the same thing during my 24-hour stream. You put the unstoppable force next to the immovable object. It's amazing to watch. Just saying.
Well, see, that's Lincoln Kane's deal. See, that's one thing. That's why I like about Lincoln Kane. Lincoln puts the most amazingly discordant people together. And,
yeah, that's right. Everyone loves me.
and he just
What
sits
up?
back and watches.
And my
things
dog does.
happen. Yeah, he just sits back and
that's
watches
is that a
things happen.
collie? Oh, I love collies. That's a good sheep.
Oh, it's a border collie.
Aw.
Yeah.
A
One of the
sheepherder
smartest
and a
animals
dog.
on planet Earth.
You have like emus, don't you? Don't you, Lincoln? Like you have like
Yes,
a
he
little farm
does.
or something.
He collects
It's a
emus.
sheepherder and his dog.
Oh, that's a good boy right there. Those are real.
He's a
smart
good
dogs.
boy.
Yeah. Aw. Scratchy on the bulldog there. Oh,
Thank you, Rosie. Thank you, everyone.
seriously, yeah. if I ever get,
Everyone, it is a griftathon. We're donating so we can get drunk. At this point in time, I'm not even fucking drunk. I'm doing shots with
No,
Jeff.
not at all.
Not even drunk.
Not
Not
even
even
a little
drunk.
bit.
the difference
right.
between intoxicated and
Sunday
drunk
night.
is between
Oh, you can
that
get
one
drunk.
and that one.
I'm gonna do another shot of this horrific Starward Nova. This is not a good
So the
whiskey.
Nova is bad.
It's not good.
Okay.
Look,
It's
Australian wineries are good, but the whiskey is not the best.
Well, see, I had high hopes for the Nova, so I'm actually genuinely disappointed.
It's I mean it just tastes. It's only 41%, but it tastes a lot more alcohol-y than 41%. And
So it's not
That is
it's too young. It
Was
hasn't been
that
aged
you,
yet.
Aussie Overlord?
what?
Who said that?
Who said what?
About what?
That they're honestly disappointed with the night.
Yeah, that
Who
was
said that?
That was Aussie.
I didn't say that. I said I was disappointed with the fucking alcohol.
Huh.
Yep. Jeff, if I ever get to Korea, I'm just going to say hi to you and then spend the rest of the time with cuddling with your dogs.
You can cuddle my dogs anytime.
Yeah.
Just like a desperate white girl. Speaking of desperate white girls, Lauren, where'd you go?
I'm looking for
Sorry.
a charger, babe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Speaking of
You
desperate
call me
white,
a desperate white girl?
I
You know what?
know. I know. I'm sorry. You were just.
I'm desperate for your love. Mm.
Oh yeah, that's yeah. Uh-huh. She sarcastically says, That's funny. Lauren is so fucking funny.
How did you guys meet?
Doing a stream. Well, no, I can't remember how we met, but the first appearance was I did an interview with her on her channel. She interviewed me, and then I had her on my channel to talk about this case of Karen Reed, which seems like the cops are framing her for murdering another cop, her boyfriend.
Yeah.
Oh, that one. Yeah, that's some bullshit.
Yeah.
Valhalla, get in here, you dumbass.
Yeah.
We need another woman on stream. Get in here. Sorry, Valhalla. Just kidding.
Hello.
Oh, no, Nicholas, stop that right now. Stop that.
I'm
Well,
having
okay.
way too much fun with this.
On my birthday, July 5th, the U.S. consulate had a 4th of July party on the 5th of July here in Korea, down the beach from me, and I went to that, and people were asking me what liquor they were having. Like, why are you fucking asking me what liquor the consulate has? And I just said lots of Bud Light apparently, and damn near got thrown out of the event. It was pretty funny.
Anyway,
Lincoln,
League of Vices.
Yes, sir.
I have a request.
What is your request?
Can you play a Nicki Minaj song and get Lauren to dance around to it for a bit?
I think Lauren's building is building.
All right, we just need you to
pressure
take
cooker
one
bomb or
step
something.
slightly to the left. Just
Let's go. Let's
Jeff,
go
turn the
Nicki
fucking
Minaj.
turn the fucking name tags off, okay?
I'm trying.
We
I don't know
missed
how.
everything good out of that.
I don't know how to do it. She could just help us out by lowering
Let's
the camera.
do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it.
Do it now. Look at
Dominic Karen says, Lauren, clean your home, young
Look
lady.
at that.
She's building it. She's building an
Lick it good. Lick
IED. I
it
saw a
like
pressure
you
cooker.
know you
Look,
should.
she's
Lick
doing it right there. She's big. She's
I did clean it. It's actually very clean. But
she's
that's
filling it
okay.
with nails and gasoline as we speak.
Is this an Airbnb?
No,
Not
I'm
for long.
staying- my-
Right. Every
staying
time
with
I'm
my
smoking a
friends.
bowl, I'm
Ah,
gonna
okay.
go off screen, right?
No, my friend has.
Aw, which dog is that, Lincoln? Is that Buster?
This is Buster. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Oh, is that a Labrador Curly Cross that you got there?
He's a blue collie. He's very rare.
No,
He's
the one on the floor. The one on the
expensive.
floor.
He's also super stupid.
Yeah.
He's the fucking dumbest dog I've ever
No,
had.
the other dog on the floor there. What's that?
That's Missy.
What's Missy?
This is Missy.
Just straight up. It's a lab
Looks
mixed
like
with something.
A lab, yeah, mixed with a curly or something. Or looks like my dad's dog, actually.
Fuck knows what she is.
Bit of a mutt, yeah.
She's adorable.
Yeah.
I miss having a dog that size that can actually sit on my lap. Mine's
My dad has a Labrador Curly Cross.
Welcome
which
to the
is,
shit show, Lauren.
A duck hunting dog. She's so chic, so cool. I love that dog. She's got webbed feet. Great swimmer.
What?
Yeah, some dogs have webbed feet, webbed toes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you not know this, Jeff?
No.
Actually, there's a type of dog from the Scottish Moors that has 6 toes. Actually, it's like a burrowing dog. It's crazy.
Burrowing dog.
Yeah. Well, it's for digging up like other things that burrow, but yeah, like
Nicola-
a 6-toed dog.
Nicola, are you here in chat, Nicola? Nicola, and or any other Scots here in chat? Is there a 6-foot burrow? Is there a 6-toed burrowing dog in Scotland? I have never heard of a 6-toed burrowing Scottish dog. Are Scots people here in the chat? Please enlighten me. Tell me if
it's
Josh
all
is
true.
Hey Joe, in chat is correct. Bird and water dogs. So you have the Newfoundland. That's red port.
Dr. D's nut says, of course Jeff didn't know that. Look what he thinks passes his
It's
dog.
the Lunderhound.
True.
Lunderhound. The Lunderhound has 6 fully developed toes on each foot. 4 point towards forward and 2 point inward, and like a human-like thumb. Look, it's true. Look at that.
Jeffrey.
What?
Actually, no, it's a Norwegian dog. It's a Norwegian dog.
You owe 2 more shots, Jeffrey. Hurry up, catch up.
I owe one more shot.
Money for you. No more money for you until you catch up, Jeffrey.
I owe one more shot.
All right.
I'm gonna smoke some regular tobacco, being normal.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. No. This is how you do it. You say, "I'm
This
gonna
party
go
gotta get lit,
smoke some
y'all."
special tobacco."
I'm gonna send a picture to Jeff.
Oh dear.
On Twitter. No, you don't have to show it. It's
Okay.
just the crazy toes of this dog.
Okay.
This dog is crazy.
All right, I'm going to catch up on chats here with my titty glass. We got the 4th of July titty glass out. It's like anyway, never mind.
There you go. I sent it to you. See, it's all true.
Hmm.
It's all true. It's very strange though. The Norwegian. It's the
That's
Norwegian.
what the fuck is that? It's like a
the Norwegian Lunderhound. I told you. It's 6 toes.
Yes,
You said it was Scottish.
special
I was mistaken on the
Amsterdam tobacco in my pipe right now.
It's from Norway. It's from Norway. Just like
All right, I am caught
Amsterdam
up.
tobacco.
We have completed 10 birthday shots. I am now officially caught up. We need need another $100. Steve Gosney is back in chat. Back in chat. Sorry, that was my AC/DC impression. Back in chat.
Oi. I'm getting my musical guy to remix your intro, by the way.
Waifu, do you want in? Do you want in, wife? Come on, Jess. You need to get in here. It's just way too much of a sausage fest. We need Jess. Jess, which Twitter ID do you want me to send your invitation to? Flux is working. Flux will get here as soon as she finishes working.
Yeah, I mean,
Danny on Direct should be here in about another hour.
I don't know about Hayden, but that doesn't count as female. Having
Waifu
moved.
Kron, tell me which Twitter you want me to use to send you the link so we can get you in here.
Aussie is hiding behind
Surly
his,
Durly. Okay, it's going to Surly Durly. We need to get some Jess in our life. And the other Jess will be joining us if she ever wakes up.
Yeah. Shit happens.
I just got an update from.
It's Steve Gosney. Steve Gosney has shown some courage in coming back to this shit show of a birthday stream. Hello, Stephen.
Hi,
How are you?
Steve. Good to
Do you have any opinion
No, I
on
love the
six-toed
birthday
dogs?
stream so far.
happening. I don't.
Now,
Hey,
did you two talk after my last stream, Lauren and Steve?
Yes, we're trying to
Awesome.
get it together here. I don't
Awesome.
know.
That's great.
My office
Because
is.
I have given 3 of my viewers jobs with Stephen N. Gosney.
Well, I will say that it's much easier to get people to work here for free than it is to actually get them a paid job. But we're working on it. I'm trying to reel it in. It's a matter of timing. But I still am a huge fan, and I'm trying to work the machine of whatever this bureaucracy we live in is. But she's welcome. It's just a matter of timing for paid positions. But we're working on it, aren't we, Lauren?
As the Beatles sang, in this ever-changing world in which we live in.
Yes.
The worst grammatical line ever in the history of music.
Hey,
But,
then why are you impersonating Sean?
Because Chad finding it funny.
Okay. All right, Jess, the link has
fuck.
been sent to you. Get in here.
I'm
I
on
don't
my
know where
smoking
Brandon
break,
is.
by the way.
Tank Rat briefly filled in for Brandon and D Watt. D Watt went like a pseudo Brandon for a minute, which is why D Watt is our Vice Racks of the day with the $300 super chat.
Hey.
Well, more shots are needed. Let's
That's
go.
amazing.
Flux will be here in 2 hours.
I've only got about 10 minutes, but I wanted to come by and I'm still on the Vice squad. You know, I'm a
You
chatter.
are.
Woo! Steve,
We love
you're-
you, Steve.
Yeah, you're
And I,
right.
especially now when you're like super busy doing all the things that you're
Well,
doing.
I'm taking
right
a
now.
break. You got to take little mental breaks, and so this is like the fun zone.
I'm glad someone
and-
thinks that.
Yeah, and getting close
is the
to
most
Lincoln.
stressful
that's
birthday
a
I've ever
mental
had.
break. Yeah, getting close to Lincoln. That's a mental break.
Yeah.
Hi, Lincoln.
Nicholas,
Hey,
you can start
Nicholas,
drinking now.
Nicholas, I love you, brother, man. Sorry I missed you live the other day, bro. I was.
No worries.
Nicholas,
Oh,
I thought you
sorry.
couldn't drink. I thought you were like working or something. You're not doing that
No,
anymore?
I'm
You said it was your working weekend, so you
I've been
couldn't drink.
drinking for
Anyway.
an hour and a half.
I know, but you
Yeah,
said
that's
this was like
enough
your working
about you,
weekend.
Nicholas. Let's talk
not
about
drinking
the
and having a work
vagina.
weekend just means you're sticking to
Can
beer
we
as
talk
opposed to
about
hard liquor.
vaginas and their
And
special
Hayden?
tobaccos?
What's your excuse, Hayden? Where's
I
your
don't
drink?
need to get to work until.
I told you, I will do
14
shots
hours.
once the super chats start rolling in a bit more.
And Lincoln.
Yeah, you will
is-
like. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, Nicholas.
Is
Go
that
ahead.
Lincoln, is that a cigar or a crack pipe?
It's a cigar.
Look,
It's
That's an
definitely a
obscene
cigar.
That's obscene. That cigar.
Mine?
Overlord.
You might get demonetized just for that.
No, I'm gay, so it is. Yeah. Dressed
You
like
might
this,
get extra
smoking that
money.
cigar. Yeah, you're the honorary lesbian. I'm the
No, I
honorary
mean,
gay.
even gay people aren't this flamboyant.
I am.
It's about that size and a shirt like that. So come on now.
It's Big Gay Al's Big Gay Parade.
Oh, see, shit! I thought
Not
here we were
real.
grifting for your transition.
Oh,
Could be.
wait.
Oh, yes.
PCI.
It's raining men, hallelujah! It's raining men.
Now that's
Lauren.
getting turned into a short. Give me a minute.
I don't know if we need to add some shorts to that shirt though. So
Yeah, I am actually wearing shorts.
I mean, I'm
Pants
always
of
wearing
prison.
shorts. I'm always wearing like
Pants of
stubbies when
prison.
I'm streaming.
Listen, listen.
What?
Legal vices.
What? Lincoln Kane?
I'm gonna give you a birthday present. Happy birthday, motherfucker.
Jesus Christ! What are you doing? I'm scared. Thank you.
You see CJ Gunn in the chat?
CJ Gunn. CJ Gunn. CJ Gunn. CJ Gunn. CJ Gunn.
I love
CJ
Lauren's reactions.
See, I do not see CJ Gunn in chat.
Last chat at 116.
Type in chat CJ Gunn.
Yeah.
Say something in chat, CJ Gunn. Lincoln Kane is
I'm not-
sloshed. How dare you? How
Lauren.
I'm
dare
not-
you?
How can you say so?
Lauren,
How
did you
dare
ever,
you?
wait, Lauren? Did you
Right.
ever get to listen to Once Upon a Time in
See
Sheldon?
CJ Gunn in chat?
No. Oh,
Us
shit.
Swedes are very proud
That's
of
unfortunate.
Greta.
Make
Oh,
her a
CJ, yes.
moderator.
Yeah,
Make
CJ.
her a moderator.
All right.
She will be.
She's doing
She's
a
the
great
best
job.
moderator I've ever seen on YouTube. She's
if
the
she-
quickest with the links. She's the quickest. She don't fuck around. She's caught. He's
Now,
she.
now, CJ Gunn,
is
your
the-
your only job as a moderator is to never do anything moddy. Just throw up links,
Oh, like
but never.
you
No,
can
no,
talk,
no,
Mr.
no,
Ass
no,
Man.
no. Oi. Jet,
Yes,
happy
yes,
birthday,
yeah.
motherfucker,
Thank
by
you.
the way.
Thank you very much.
But Shiri, I've already trained her. But you can tell her to ask for any link. She will have it in a split second. She's fucking.
Trish is not fired. Nobody's fired. But yeah, just seriously, mods, do not ban anybody, and unless you clear it with
They
me. Just
won't.
don't do anything modded.
CJ won't ban no one. Fucking my mods don't ban. I've
Nick
got my
Rekieta-
mods trained up, bro.
Nick Rekieta, he gave me the best mod advice ever. He said, mods, I'm making you a mod, but just don't ever do anything with it. And that's the best thing ever. But Lauren, what are you up to these days? You're being like frighteningly quiet. You're scaring me.
Well, I'm here with a friend for a couple of days. I'm doing that, and then I'm going to that Florida thing. Yeah, and that's just kind of all.
Florida. What is that Florida thing?
Like Fresh and Fit and other
Okay.
types of shows and that sort of
The,
thing.
the,
That's
the fake alpha males.
Well, I'm also doing liberal shows.
Have they
There's
tried
like
to
a
get
bunch
with
of-
you? Like these hoes ain't shit, but can I have your DMs anyway?
Isn't that a requirement to get on the show?
I think
So
so.
that was like that. That was a year ago. Myron got in a texting conversation with a girl, and so she claims that he said that it was a requirement to be on a show. That was a whole debacle. However, that was not the case for me or any of my friends getting on the show. No, that's
Good.
not a
All right.
requirement. We did.
We
not
only
listen.
ban people named Harlan, by the way. Nice,
what
Racha.
show is this you're going to do in Florida? What is the? Is it
It's
like
called Fresh
exercise?
and Fit. So like I do like the Whatever podcast and Fresh and Fit, which is red pill space.
They're like red
content.
pill based chat things, yeah. Like
But I'm
podcasts.
also doing Destiny's show, and I'm also doing
Oh.
a few other shows while I'm down there. And Destiny is a liberal, and so I try, and a lot of it's about dating and relationships
Does he
type
live in
stuff.
Florida? I thought he was.
No, I
somewhere-
just get asked to do shows down there, so I'm traveling. I'm here in Massachusetts anyway to visit a friend, and I was going to be on the East Coast anyways, and I was like, why am I on the East Coast? I might as well go down and get some work done.
I'm trying to recruit Lauren. It's tough though. It's tough. We're trying to get these parties together and make her a Florida woman, but I don't know. It's hard work, man. This
Girl, you'll be a Florida woman someday.
Maybe I should extend my trip just because I do have people like all along the East Coast who I need to make meetings with. But I'll be back like after my Africa trip. I'm going to Africa, right?
Where in Africa?
Yeah,
Why?
right after Florida.
Where are you going in Africa?
I'm going like, all
Tallahassee?
across the south of
Botswana.
Africa, the Serengeti, and we're going
Wow.
to
Are you going to
Zimbabwe.
bless the rains while you're down in Africa?
We're gonna
You're
meet,
gonna shoot an elephant.
we're gonna meet the gorillas, which I'm really excited about, and then we're gonna see the Big Five, and it's called Shadows of Africa is the name of the tour group that we're going with, and I'm very excited.
Sounds dark.
Well, speaking of meeting gorillas, it's Valhalla Awaits and potentially criminal Sean.
What up,
Hey-o.
y'all? What's going on?
Wow,
What's up, ladies?
I didn't know we could get this many people on stream at one time.
This is
10
Max.
people is the max.
Hey, sir.
Yeah.
So next person that comes on, we have to bump a dog.
Wow.
Don't bump dogs. Hold on. Let's go, Sean.
Actually, I have worked it out that
Sean?
you can actually break the system because if you have one guest that then opens up a StreamYard and shares it, you can have another 10 people on stream at once. But then you got like 20 people.
Holy crap.
Yeah, that would no. 10 is too many, but we do our
That's,
best. Sean.
Yes, happy birthday. Hello.
Well, thank you, Sean. I'm glad to have you here. Are you in the midst of a work day? Are you being a productive member of society?
Yes, I'm doing honest work today.
Well, I have
Now,
a
at
question
least.
for you, Sean. Whose cocaine
Yeah.
was that?
Well,
Whose cocaine
I mean,
was that?
I mean, it's not like the first time. It's not like the first time people were riding the White Stallion in the White House. I mean, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is the one time that people seem to care about it, or not care about it, depending on your persuasion.
I do think it's important because the likely person that had that is currently on diversion for charges involving lying about a firearm. So, certainly heavy cocaine wouldn't be good for that.
As an inestimable lawyer, meaning I can't figure you out. Nice way of dodging the question. Whose cocaine was that in the White House? Potentially criminal Sean.
I said it last night. I think it's Jill's.
Jill.
But there's also I've heard now there's kind of, and it sounds like there might be somebody coming in to take the fall.
Of course there
there's
is.
There's
some poor young intern's going to cop it over that.
Yeah.
Seriously.
And then
That's
he's gonna
bullshit. They should have to show the fingerprints on the bag. And
they generally don't find fingerprints on a bag, though.
that's not true. That's
Never in
not-
the White House.
On plastic, like a plastic surface, it's a non.
I would guess
surface. You would imagine.
There's no way in hell that that bag doesn't disappear in
but
transit.
That is, I'm not going to lie. When I deal with a drug possession case, if I go to trial with it, I always bring that up because I know they didn't find it. That baggie. There were no fingerprints. There's no DNA, so you don't have any proof he possessed it. And trust me, I use that argument all the time.
Wow.
Doesn't always work.
But why? Okay, how are they not? Did they not test the bag for fingerprints? Because
Generally they don't because it doesn't. I mean, it's just goes like the idea of touch DNA. I can touch a gun, and shoot it, and there will not always be fingerprints on it. It doesn't always.
Speaking of touch DNA, I've got to jump out. So.
I take it the GF just woke up.
You're gonna touch.
Fuck, he's gone.
That was quick.
Wow, that was a quick
He
exit.
really had to
That
touch
means
that DNA.
that means the girlfriend woke up and he's in shit.
Yeah.
Pants were coming off very quickly.
Speaking of DNA samples,
Whose pants? Your pants? Charles's chocolate starfish, Aussie overlord.
Yeah.
Josh is out. So
I'll be
now,
right.
I mean, they're doing all this testing to sound like this is all just made to sound impressive. Like, oh, we're looking and we're trying, and by golly, we tested the crap out of it.
There's
And
not a
it's gonna be
square
like-
inch in that White House that's not on camera 24
see,
hours.
that's
a
what I
day.
was gonna.
They
That's
can
what I was
go
gonna
back
say
and
about
watch
Valhalla.
that film and see exactly.
Oh,
who
I know,
dropped that bag.
I know.
That's what I was
But
going to
they're
say in
gonna say-
response to Huge Ass here. Huge Ass says it could belong to literally anyone. I was going to say I doubt there is any place on earth that it has more surveillance cameras
got
than the
in-
West Wing of the White House.
That stuff got
Was
in.
it found in the bathroom? Or just
We don't know.
Jeffrey,
person
can
who
you
brought that in is
backstage
somebody who never gets
everyone? Jeffrey, can you backstage everyone by you and me, baby?
No.
Jeff doesn't want to.
And by the way, we are now $45 away
backstage.
from the next shot.
Backstage more, baby. I'll get you a lot more shots. Wow.
We're good.
Jeff, I forgot to ask.
Come on,
Did you
Jeffrey.
get, since you're in Korea, do you
Let's
get
go
like the Korean
backstage,
AARP
baby.
card, or how does that work?
How many more dollars?
Hey, time out, Lincoln. What was that, Sean?
So since you're in Korea, do you get like the Korean AARP card, or how does that work?
I'll tell you. God damn it! It was like 4 years ago, and it was like 3 minutes after I turned 50. I got my first AARP email. I mean, like, dudes couldn't even wait 10 minutes after midnight on the day I turned 50 to get my stupid AARP retirement card. But I don't get any Social Security benefits because Korea has a weird tax treaty with the U.S. I pay into the Korean Social Security system.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I've been getting Social Security for years.
The government lets you do that. I thought they'd really.
you guys shot me ass. That's different.
Yeah, no, it's a tax. Like I can claim one or the other, but I never lived and worked in America long enough to qualify for Social Security.
Yeah,
I'm like 4 credits short.
Is the Korean setup better, or?
It's kind of about the same. It's about 6% of my salary gets tossed into the retirement fund.
Well, now it's an actual retirement fund. Like you
Well, no,
have
it's a
that money,
pension.
or is it just like America where it's like
Yeah.
your money's just poofed out into existence
Well,
and they
see,
hope they can pay it back?
That's the interesting thing. If I stay in Korea, which I'm not going to do, then they'll pay it out like they do Social Security so much. I think it's like $800 a month until I die, or it dries up. But if I go back to America, which I'm going to do, they take everything that I paid in and my employer paid in, and they just do a lump sum transfer to my U.S. bank account.
What?
Oh, gnarly.
Yeah. So that's the option I'm taking.
But I assume the U.S. will tax you on that. Because why not?
No, because it's a tax treaty. They treat it exactly the same as if I was
Oi.
pulling Social Security.
Birthday boy, ask CJ Gunn to drop any link in the world. She'll drop it for you straight away.
Yeah, I will. And we are now $30 away from the next super chat.
No, fucking test it. I've got that bitch trained up like a fucking mule from Mexico. Right? Ask her to drop it in. Ask her to drop Aussie Overlord's link. Ask her. Ask her.
Drop Aussie Overlord's
She's
link.
online, by the way. I can yank it back anytime I want.
CJ, drop Aussie Overlord's link. So, Steve, how are you doing, Steve?
Great. I just wanted to stop by and say hello. Valhalla and I actually hung out a little bit the other day.
Yeah, we did.
Oh yeah. Oh, it was
Yeah.
an in-person meeting. How's
We got the 3D world experience.
Bitch is on fire. Fire!
So how was the IRL?
Listen,
was it better
it's
than
your birthday.
Was it better than YouTube?
It was awesome. We had a really good time.
Yes.
We went to lunch.
Fucking
to a
not even.
bakery.
Was Mrs. Gosney there?
She was.
Oh,
Mrs. Gosney and Stephen, my son, and Mrs. Valhalla was there.
Big family ordeal it was.
Yes,
It was
really
good.
fun. Nice meeting them. It was Ozzy's a lot, he's a lot more gentle and soft in person. I thought he'd be a
Ozzy.
tough guy, and
I
he'd
think
be
he meant
kicking my
Valhalla
butt.
there.
I think he meant Valhalla
Yeah.
too. Not us.
Steve, how many sidecars are you in? But dude,
0. I'm at work. In fact, I'm on smoking break, and I probably need to duck out yet again. I just wanted to jump in and say hello.
Good to see you.
I need
Steve, I
to buck out because I need
Why?
a few hours of
Why?
sleep before my own stream.
Birthday
Lame.
boy, birthday boy,
right.
my
See
top
you, Nicholas.
mod, my
Hang
top
on.
mod has got
Yep.
Aussie Overlord's link in
Okay.
under 30
All right.
seconds.
All right. Well, hang on. Let me
That's my best
wish
bitch.
Steve a good day.
I give you my
Steve-
best
See you,
bitch
Steve.
for your birthday, bitch.
Steve Gosney, SteveGosney.com. Go to SteveGosney.com to check out everything that Steve has to do and everything he's ever done. He's got some awesome books there. You're going to want to hook up with those books. And take care, Steve. We'll be here during your lunch hour.
All right, I'll see you. Bye, Valhalla. Good to see
Later,
you,
buddy.
The rest of the chat people.
Bye.
See you
We'll
around.
see you later.
Bye.
Nice.
Yeah.
Later, Nicholas.
And Nicholas,
I
you're
need-
going to like Nicholas.
I need to eat out,
fuck
subscribe
off.
and subscribe and stuff.
Nicholas,
you know, everything.
don't leave me. Please don't leave me, Nicholas. Don't leave me here alone, please.
what the fuck am I, chopped liver?
Bosh. It's just
Okay.
birthday. Ayo.
All right. Thank you,
Bye-bye.
Nicholas. It's been a pleasure having you here. Come back soon.
Later, buddy.
Oh, Nicholas.
All right, let me do some super chats here, guys. We need to. We cannot abandon the people that are
This is
making
some
all of this
fucking
possible
shots.
for us. The most important people here.
Wait.
All righty. Let's see. Our first super chat that we have not covered is from
None.
Jane Zanis. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Happy birthday, Jeff. Thank you so much, Jane. I deeply, deeply appreciate that. And Slinky. Oh, that's just a regular Slinky. Never mind. Happy birthday, Larax. $25. If you're still looking for a range in Houston, try Top Gun Range. Now, Ozzy, the rumor has it you're going helicopter hog hunting. Also, you might enjoy the Giant Texas Bourbon Distillery. Which Giant Texas Bourbon Distillery? Balcones or something else? All righty. Thank you so much for that. That is deeply, deeply appreciated. American Dreamer bringing the $5 heat. there's a video of Hunter wiping his nose on the White House balcony. Well, not only is Hunter wiping his nose, he like reaches into his into his suit, pulls out something, he kind of does this like slick his hair, and then he does this, and then but Jill is doing this weird rocking thing on the balcony as well.
And then did you see when he looks stressed out as fuck and he goes on the balcony and you're just like, dude, what is that?
You guys don't believe me.
Well, the one person I wouldn't suspect of bringing in cocaine would be the cocaine addict. That'd be the one that I would not suspect at all.
Yeah, not at all. So is that your reason, Sean, for thinking it may have been Jill? Was because of the way she was like rocking on the railing?
Oh, she needs to catch some shit. It's been a little while.
Well, I mean, look,
let's
be fair.
That people were going to notice that Hunter was clearly doing.
Well, she did that. She looked back and she kind of did this "oh fuck, not here" look on her face.
Yes, at Hunter. Yes, that was why she looks nervous as fuck.
Well, no, she's doing the bro. You got to stay cool, bro. Come on, man.
Meanwhile, we have like the royals like wearing these massive capes and hats and all of these feather things, just looking very, very staunchy. On our side of the pond, you've got guys going.
Well, they're doing coke over there too. And then Island.
But not.
Yeah, they just don't do it on the fucking balcony where everyone can see.
Right.
Can you imagine like the king giving his coronation speech? Like, all right, thank you for being here. Okay.
Thank you, Rupert, for being here.
It's been a long time coming.
That would be not good for whatever kingdom he's in charge of. So, yeah.
No, what I mean, someone else said to me recently that over the July 4th weekend, it looked like Hunter was maybe going through withdrawals. So
he has to be because he's got to take things part of his agreement.
Yeah.
Is it bad that my first thought was like it has to be amazing quality? That was my first thought. If it's
we don't know that though.
But it's got to be, bro. It's got to be fire.
No,
it doesn't have to be.
Do anything. Hunter
That's
Biden
what I'm thinking. I mean, he did the same thing off of a Ukrainian hooker's ass. It doesn't necessarily need to be good quality.
Remember when he said that he ran out of crack once, so he dug through the carpet and he
Parmesan
smoked
cheese.
Parmesan cheese.
Keith Richards did snort his father's ashes. So
but like, I think you're right because remember, this is Hunter. He's not like he's an idiot anyway. He's not the sophisticated coke party guy. The guy smokes crack, so he's not. There is no high end crack dealer. True. He's going and getting that stuff the same place all the crackheads go. Although it would be funny if he was in the Situation Room and there was a big cocaine shape of Ukraine and he was snorting it, just like in Lord of War.
God.
Speaking of snorting Lords of War, it's Jess Waifu-cron. What's up?
Hey. She looks horny. Put her up next to me. Fuck that Aussie Overlord off. And
hey Jess, welcome.
Put Lauren in the middle.
I'm putting her as far away from you as possible.
Shut up. Put her right up there
for her own protection.
Happy birthday!
I'm putting her. How are you doing, Jess? This is Waifu-cron. Go to Waifu-cron's channel and love her. Subscribe to her and like everything she's ever done. Like everything she's ever done. Like everything she's ever done.
If you like this type of content, my channel is for you. It's a shit show.
Exactly.
It's fun. It's fun.
Hugh Jass with the Canadian $2 or the US 3 cents. Withdrawal is good for Hunter. It's too good for Hunter.
Too good.
Too good. All right.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Wait, was there a hidden message in there?
The stripper.
Yeah, it's a pull-out joke.
Can we replace the job with the ugly beard and
my dog?
And can we put Lauren in the middle?
No, I'm using Sean as a buffer between you two.
I'm starting to think you might need to move Yoda and just put her down the bottom just for that extra buffer.
Yeah. Sean is the prophylactic of the show.
I love it.
He's a protection for everybody. He's Alice. He's Alice in the Brady Bunch squares.
Well, you're getting what you pay for, so just keep that in mind.
What's up,
Better off
Jess? It's
going
been
to
a
the dollar
minute.
store.
Been a
Yeah.
while.
Dollar
Since
store Alice.
your last Friday fun stream. Well,
Yeah.
that was at 1 a.m. for me. So this is
Yeah,
sober
well,
Jess.
now it's 1 a.m. for me, and this is not sober me.
Cheers.
We are currently $25 away from the next shot.
Oh, we can
Yeah,
make that
he
happen.
did get you on LC's level.
He's a professional, though.
This is true. This is true.
Yeah, he's a professional.
It takes a lot of practice. You could get there.
We need one more lady on the panel. Well, there's several ladies that have invitations have been extended. People will get here if and when they get here, but it's already been a success because we have the greatest chat on planet Earth. And if you spend 30 seconds or more in the chat, you are part of the Vice Squad, and you've become the best chat on the internet. You guys are freaking awesome.
Welcome to Doggo Cam.
The chat is what makes this happen. Seriously.
Hello, Mr. Puggles. What's his name?
This is Moxie.
Hi,
She's
Moxie.
about a year old and she chews on
Actually,
everything.
chat's kind of gay, and they get kind of like fucking. My chat's the best fucking chat on the planet. By the
You
way.
don't have a chat.
Right now.
I was gonna say you don't have a chat.
You don't have a chat.
Hold up, hold up, motherfuckers. Like
where did
Chris
Moxie
said,
go?
Listen, you're a bunch of sexy motherfuckers, but I've got 4 chats now. I've got Kick, I got Twitch, I got YouTube, and I got my happy birthday to Jeffrey. Happy birthday to Jeffrey. Happy birthday to
Birthday to Shawnee.
Fuck. And it was Shani's birthday. During 1804, the pug has a look on his face like, why do I even exist? All right, it is time. It's time. Neo Dark Matter has just sent a $25 super chat.
Thanks, Neo.
He says, "Happy birthday, Mr. President." So that puts us over the limit for a number 11 shot. The 11th shot is now going to go down the gullet from the 4th of July titty glass, my favorite shot glass. Happy birthday, Mr. United States, Mr. Legal Vices, Ms. Shani, and everyone else that had a birthday on the 5th, 6th, or 7th.
There we go.
And on that note, I have to step out.
Double backing it.
So
You're gonna leave us again, Sean?
Yes, I have to go. I have to go get cigarettes. I'll be back.
Okay, please, because you reminded us of a giant jelly donut, as Monty Python said. Your arrival brings us pleasure, and your departure leaves us wanting more.
Aww.
Well, once again, happy birthday, and once to many, many more.
Get your cancer sticks and come back. We're smoking.
I
here.
was making the joke like I went out to go get cigarettes and never came back.
Oh, so you're never coming back.
Well, no, I might. If you guys are still on, I'll try to pop back in.
All right.
Make sure you bring the milk.
Yeah.
we'll see you, Sean. Thanks.
All right, see you guys.
See ya. That's potentially criminal Sean, everyone. Go to subscribe to his channel. He's awesome.
He is awesome.
All right,
I should
I'm
probably
bringing
have
Jess.
to. I haven't done what I need to do for the day. I just woke up and was like, I need to get on. So thanks for having me, and I hope you have a great rest of your day.
We're gonna miss you, Laura. And you're gonna leave Jess alone in this pack of wolves.
Yes.
Sausage
I was
fest.
here alone, and now because women all hate each other, I want her to suffer the pain that I had just suffered, right? So
Love you, girl.
At least you're honest about it.
Bye, Lauren.
Oh shit! Didn't even say bye.
Wow, people just can't leave fast enough. They're like, I'm leaving, and they're gone. Holy crap. All right.
That's funny.
Well, we're about halfway through my ridiculously phallic cigar here. Let me fire up the grill some more here. Jess, what have you been doing these days? What's coming up? What's going on in the life? What's going on in the life of Jess, Waifu Cron, mover and shaker YouTuber extraordinaire?
I'm not drunk enough for this. Oh, this is my first stream with you sober and Val. Crazy.
Well, I'm drunk, so it cancels out.
That could be.
Okay, works I haven't had a lot going on this week. I do a show with some friends a couple times a week, and I've been hanging out with Jessica Reloaded a lot, watching movies in the evenings.
And where the hell is she? She should be awake by now.
I think she's off today. She should probably sleeping.
Yeah.
It's like 8:43 by her, ain't it?
Yeah, that's where I am. So I just woke up. I started tidying up from last night's fun, and you said to get in here. I'm like, give me 20 minutes. And
Yeah.
I'm under 20.
That a girl.
What did you do last night?
I'll drink all the wine.
Mm.
That's what we do.
Box wine?
Boxes of it.
No.
Okay. Don't be a box wine mom.
No, I had a couple bottles of Cab. But
Jazz,
Yes.
apparently chat's concerned that I'm on top of you.
Oh no.
Hello. Hi, Jazz. How
Thank you.
doing? Now I'm, oh jeez. Now I'm diagonally opposed.
Now you're on top of the dog. Oh my God, Valhalla, how are you, sir?
I'm pretty good. Pretty good.
What's going on in your neck of the woods these days?
Not well. I don't know. I'm supposed to be having some friends come visit. Not sure if they're still coming or not. He said he is. We'll see what happens. He might be making his way down here tonight or something.
All right.
As far as
show up so you
YouTube,
can have a good time.
yeah.
As far as
he said he was trying to be here for my birthday, which is Monday. So that was,
yes, it is. Your birthday's on the 10th.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Graham, donate some money.
Exactly. Everybody donate some money because we are
Donate
we're
some money.
we're
We're trying
$80
to
away.
get more stuff.
Cherry Reed. Wait, Cherry Reed's got a super chat here.
Baby. I've fucking been able to do a shot for
Cherry Reed says, "May you celebrate this birthday the way you celebrated the first one, naked and screaming. Love you, Jeff. I may be naked and screaming, depending on how many more super chats come in. But thank you so much for that, Cherry Reed. You rock. You are awesome. Deeply, deeply appreciated. We are $80 away from the next shot. So, act accordingly. This is the birthday grid. Now, don't confuse this with fucking Friday. You're going to go with some absinthe? Sweet. Fucking Friday is next week. This isn't fucking Friday. This is just like a warm up to fucking the real fucking Friday griftathon. The boozy griftathon is next Friday. So, this is just like the warm up to get you used to grifting. And I didn't expect to be to 50,000 subscribers for like another year.
Congrats on that, by the way.
Yeah, congrats.
Yeah, like I said, it was I did 3 videos on the Titan accident, and then some of the YNW Melly trial I'm covering is getting some coverage, and that really boosted things up. So yeah, those videos kind of went nuts, and so now I hit 50,000. And I promised to do a 24-hour stream when I hit 50,000. So
no, you've hit 51K.
I don't even know what I'm still excited about 50,000, so I haven't checked where I don't even know where I am actually.
You're almost at 52.
Jesus.
51.9.
Really?
Let's have a look at the Ranger down below.
51,903. I'm 100 away from 52.
Is she
Fuck me.
smart as well as sexy? I don't know.
So
Jeffrey.
yeah.
Jeffrey.
Yes, Jess. What?
I actually just broke 500 subs on YouTube.
Awesome.
They let me
Everybody
have
get over
it.
to Jess. What is this 500 stuff? Jess should have like 5,000 or even 10,000 or even 15,000. She's
All
Jess,
the
for God's
thousands.
sake.
Thank you.
Get over to Waifu Cron. Go to YouTube, look for Waifu Cron, WAIFUCHRON, and subscribe to her channel. She does some super fun stuff, especially when she invites me.
I was going to say, I even make appearances over there occasionally.
Yeah.
When he's not playing with the goats, he makes time for a little me.
She needs 500. Was it no? YouTube just started their new monetization policy. Was it 500 subscribers and 3,000 hours?
Yep.
So Waifu needs to get monetized post haste. I'm sure she has the 3,000 hours already.
No.
How many hours? How many view hours do you have? You got to have a lot because you do a lot of live streams.
I do a lot of live streams.
This is my next goal in life: is to get Jess monetized. We got Lincoln Kane up to 8,000 subscribers for all the fucking good that did, and now we've got to get Jess up to 500.
I'm just under 250 hours of watch time. So
250?
Yeah.
People.
Girl, you need to do more lives. Jesus.
She does
Yeah,
lives.
I typically do one a week, but it usually goes for like 4 to 6 hours. And,
You need to do
then
more
I've been-
often.
Yeah, I think I might be hosting the ladies book club on Saturday with Jessica, Flux, and Chandler.
Why is book club in quotation marks?
Because it's not about books, and we just kind of shoot the shit. It's like it's a
just
whatever. It's a
You
girl
called it the estrogen party or whatever you called it earlier.
based estrogen.
Yeah, based estrogen. That's what you call it.
I said that as a joke, and it kind of stuck in the little group. You were included in that group chat for a bit. Sorry.
Yeah, that was like weird. Why did you include me in the based estrogen chat, for fuck's sakes?
You know the answer to that, Jeff.
Shut up, Valhalla. All right, come on, peeps. I want to drink. Make me drink. Force me to drink. Oops, wrong waifu. What, you subscribe to another waifu, Adriana? Come on, you're better than that. Bobby
Rebecca.
Baloney just dropping a random yo in chat. That's awesome.
Hey, Bobby.
Shit, Ozzy, where did your tits go? Ozzy, you have like seriously slimmed down a lot in like the last 5 months. Wait, where'd you go? Oh, you know those tits. I thought you meant like his like actual moves.
Trust me, I have not slimmed down in the slightest. I've actually put on a couple of kilos.
Huh.
But it's the lighting and the AI and all that sort of shit. Because you can actually slim a bit off the face.
Yeah,
But,
no.
I'm still a
teach
fat
me how.
fuck.
Teach
You're
me
a
how.
fat fuck. Yeah, exactly. Where's Brandon, by the way?
I don't know where Brandon was supposed to be here because he threatened to destroy my liver, but he never showed up, so whatever. Lady Autumn Sky, my hometown girl. Sub to Jess, she says. Okay, I don't like Firefox because it's like a little slow on the trigger compared to Edge and Chrome. So I think it doesn't work, so I click it again and it fucks itself, then it unfucks itself. See, that's what I should have done. I should have like required $100 super chat from everybody who wants to join my chat. But then it would have been just a very lonely conversation. Who is this LC and why is he as drunker than Jeff? This is Lincoln Kane from Australia. He doesn't have a YouTube channel anymore. But he now has Twitch and Rumble and everything else. He is like every day at his house is fucking Friday. So it's like me if I was going to do a fucking Friday every day of the week.
It's a lot of fun over there.
He's a rebel, a loner. There's things about him you wouldn't want to know.
It's chaos. Absolute chaos.
Yeah. Right. Waifu Kronz. Oh, thanks everyone. She says she's thanking everyone.
Oh.
I'm not Swan Lake Lady. Drunk Jeff gets confused. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I just confused Lady Autumn Sky and Lady Swan Lake. Well, there's lady and then there's like two other words. So they seem the same to me. Never mind. Lady Swan Lake is my homie girl. Lady Autumn Sky. Yeah, she's just Lady Autumn Sky.
Oh,
D What says get
There
to
you
drinking.
go.
Cheers. D What bringing the heat, bringing the birthday heat. Oh yeah, bite into the Slim Jim, says the dead guy, the dead roid guy.
Poor Randy Savage.
Poor Randy Savage. D What, thanks for the super chat. Thanks for the birthday super chat. All right, let me see. We've killed the bottle of. I just want to like the thing about Basil Hayden. It's a gorgeous fucking bottle. They have an amazing bottle.
Oh, I love the metal bar around it. I think it works.
Yeah, it's got like the metal bar. It's like riveted in. They've got their little thing, and it's anybody that wants to get into bourbon. Basil Hayden is absolutely the great entry into bourbon. I'm almost tempted to run across the house and grab my absinthe.
Do it.
You have absinthe?
Of course. Do you know who you're talking to, Valhalla?
Ooh.
All right.
This is gonna get real
This is the
interesting.
scariest thing I've ever done in my life, but I'm gonna just please don't get me demonetized while I'm gone. I'll give me a minute. I'll be right back. Holy fucking hell!
Oh, this should be good.
It should
I'm not
be
gonna
good.
lie though. This is bringing I opened this up and the smell of it is just.
It's not good.
It's bringing back bad memories from last weekend.
Did you add sugar to it?
No, I do it straight.
Oh,
So.
I've only done it.
Someone show tits. I'll be right. Tweety's telling me off for the absinthe.
I've only had absinthe once, and it came out about as quick as it went in. It was a very short-lived experience.
I don't think I've ever had it.
It's not good. It's like the worst black licorice flavor you can imagine times like 1,000.
Which is ironic because I can't stand licorice.
Jess,
Yes.
you've got a nice head.
I do like your head.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Sure.
Yeah, I prefer to keep it.
Shush.
Yeah.
Oh, shush.
Yes, sir.
Look, it could be worse. He could have
I
said, "You
think
sure
you've
got a
got a
pretty
nice
mouth."
head. No,
Oh no.
Now, why did it suddenly go deadly quiet as soon as my camera went on?
Oh,
That
he just
scares
told
me.
me.
It was Valhalla's fault.
I'll take the
All
blame.
right. Well, we'll use this as a teaching experience, not just an absinthe drinking thing. We'll make this a teaching experience.
He's got the
Now
sugar.
there's a lot of there's a lot of fake. In fact, most absinthe out on the market is fake.
Yes.
You can do a test to see if it's a real absinthe or not, because real absinthe does something that the fakes don't. And what do I mean? A real absinthe, you use artemisian, like grand wormwood is sort of the main ingredient. And if you distill it with the wormwood, or mugwort is otherwise called, if you distill it with that, it will do something that it doesn't do. Normally, like what people will say absinthe is, first of all, if it's a weird color of blue or green, it's fake. But normally what they do is they take vodka and they infuse it with anise, like star anise, or some other like anisette or something to make it taste like it. But how you can do it, you drop I have a little bit of ice here. It's like some cold water, some ice here in the glass. If you pour the absinthe in, it will do what's called loaching. It'll become cloudy and change color. Oh my fuck, I just dropped my cigar on the floor. So see how nice and clear and green that is? Just wait a second here and it'll start to loach and turn cloudy. I drop enough cigars that my dogs are like addicted to cigar ash.
I feel like I need to go and get some ice and water because I want to try that. But because people keep bitching at me saying that I don't have the actual stuff, but it says that it's got the wormwood in it. So
what brand is it?
It's Green Fairy out of the Czech Republic.
That is probably real. The Czech Republic doesn't screw around.
No. I was going to test his absinthe. Yes, Tweety, I will be a good boy and I will go and get some ice and test it, okay? Give me a second.
Yes.
Titties!
Well, he's gone. Titties. Wait, wow. All right. So you can start to see it start to cloud up a little bit there. I mean, normally what you'll do is you'll drip sugar in it through like an absinthe spoon. You'll like drip it slowly in. But yeah, this is good stuff. We'll wait till he gets back to do the shot.
So are you adding sugar to yours at all or no?
No. Not at all. I don't need that sweet stuff. I just need the burn. Yeah, it was a Pernod and Rocky, etc. Also loaches. You just need essential oils. So if you use real anise stars, you get the same effect. It's you need the wormwood too. You need like a real mugwort. What are you thinking about, Lincoln?
I smoked the wrong end of the fucking cigar, man.
Oh no!
No.
That was I get that. That was actually a thing. I like my cigar lounge here, just down the beach from me. They're super sexy girls. They came down from Seoul. I mean, they were just freaking hot.
Sexy. Live stream.
Very.
I
And we were sitting there. Me and my other friend Jeff were talking to them, and we talked to them for like 30, 45 minutes. And yeah, there's another Jeff here. He's my best friend. And then, like, at exactly the same point in time, I realized she had braces. And Jeff looked at each. It was like a comedy thing. We both looked at each other and went, "Does she have braces?" Like, literally the exact same time. And then we looked back and we realized that it was just black. She had stuck the wrong end of the cigar in her. Thankfully, it wasn't lit, but she like stuck the wrong end of the cigar in her mouth. And it was just like she just eaten the ashes. She was drunk, but then she went and took a shit in the urinal. So we knew she was really drunk.
That was the first tipping point. That was the first clue.
Give it away.
Yeah, taking a shit in the urinal. So yeah.
Nah, this is like an episode of Family Guy, by the way.
Mrs. K. Griff, I love Legal Vices
Either
talking
that
about
or
alcohol
American
voice.
You do have a very matter-of-fact way of talking about alcohol, especially when you do the cocktail of the day. So
Shut up.
I see what you mean about the cloudiness, though. You're right. It
Shut
does.
It gets a little cloudy. So Ozzy, you're going to cheer my, what is this? This is my 12th, I believe. My 12th shot, yes.
Ozzy,
The 12th shot. Cheers. It is absinthe.
Jesus.
I love it.
Ooh.
Very good.
Very good.
Hello, hi, Jess.
Ooh.
How you doing?
Hey, how's it going?
Jess. What's up, Jess?
What's shaking bacon?
Yeah. That's it.
Have you got
Wow.
the meat licking before, Jess?
No, nope. I've only seen him in the cat.
Have you put the man outdoors? Are you alone? Blink 3 times if you need a rescue. Rip Matt skills. No, I have. We're actually not that far away from the next. I don't know where the fuck did my calculator go. See, I'm lucky because I can just take what it is in Korea, divide it by the exchange rate, and then figure out how close we are. So, I'm not that drunk. I can still do basic maths. I mean, no higher functioning maths, but yeah.
There you go.
Wow. How many
Yeah.
more fucking dollars do you need to do another shot?
I'm working on it. Hang on.
Hurry the fuck up. And look, you got a hot bitch underneath it. She's like just as good to go. I like it.
And I do not have a foot cam, Golden Monkey.
You need
No
one.
foot cam for you.
I think I was suggesting it.
Yeah.
Oh dear. And I'm not alone.
I need like another about $70. We're about 70 away from the next super chat.
Sitting underneath it.
Yeah.
Underneath it.
Yeah.
Tweety News, 500 US to do another shot. No, 500 US will be 5 more shots.
No, I think that was for me.
Very good.
Wow.
Well,
How
mate,
much money gonna give up?
Did Jeff read my super chat earlier? Yes. But I'll read it again if you want. Let me find it.
Anyway.
Nathan C. I can hear myself. Psych. All right, we need to scroll. I'll read it again. Where'd we go? Where's the milk truck thing?
I like
Nathan
Reddit.
C. The super chat for $5
20,000.
30 minutes ago said, "Happy birthday, Lorax. Bring out the milk trucks." Yeah, so I'll read it twice. D what? Get to drinking. Cheers. We did. I've read that one already. Woohoo! All
I
right.
think that was what spurned the absinthe shot.
It was. That's what that spawned the absinthe thing there. So yeah, we're about $70 away from the
I
next.
was gonna notice this for a second.
$100 Australian.
Yeah.
Give the birthday boy a big like. Give everybody here a like.
Girl in the red head, what's your name? Lincoln's not gonna give you $1,000, by the way. It's my birthday, he's gonna give me $1,000. What's your
Hayden,
name, redhead?
translate please.
Listen.
Hang on, let it finish, and then I'll do the full translation.
$100,000.
Lincoln, tell the Sheila it doesn't matter because Jess isn't monetized yet.
Yeah, very good.
What? What just happened there?
I'm so lost.
Sometimes
Something
the help
happened.
Gets carried away with
Definitely.
Elsie is going to give $1,000 to the redhead. No, he's going to give it to the bald fucker right here. That's who he's going to give his $1,000 to, and I will do 10 shots. And well, if it's Australian dollars, that's just like 3 shots.
You're a cunt.
Oh, we are after 2 hours. We can say that. Lovely.
Almost at 3.
Just because I have help in Australia and you struggle in South Korea. Very good.
Yeah.
I can't choose my help, you know, like the help finds me.
I need help. Aussie Translate is awesome.
I thought I was in trouble.
No, you're all good. You're fine.
Adriana
Just like Google
says
Translate, only drunker.
Something wrong, says Adriana. Yeah, Shani's good people. Shani's good people.
French? Are you revolting? Are you revolting? Are you revolting against the young courier driver who got shot in the head?
I will say this is the most interesting birthday stream I've ever done in my life.
In aid of that,
Did you do one last year?
What was that?
Did you do one last year?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
It was nothing. I had just started, so it was nothing like this.
Hey, look at you drinking this shit. Look at
yeah, well, the shit.
I need a beverage.
Listen. Stop taking, stop pulling your perfect tits out. Oh my, look, they are perfect. They are perfect tits. Otherwise, you wouldn't be around.
I don't know who.
Not so much, but you know.
I don't know who manufactures the door
yeah,
to that room, but you need to buy stocks in that company.
Anyway,
seriously.
Honestly, Aussie doors, because of like domestic violence and all that sort of shit, they are fucking built to last.
Yeah. So it's it's like where the national sport is making a shambles. You know?
And we're back today at the National Door Slamming Championships.
Strongest door in the world.
This is fascinating.
You don't say. Oh, fuck me.
Jessica Reloaded's in chat. Hey, girl.
Jessica, get in here, bitch. Jessica.
Mrs. Kegriff, I may have fucked up saying that. I'm not going to lie.
Jessica, you have the link. You're awake. Get in here. Post haste. The other Jess is like freaking out. She feels strangely alone. She needs some protection.
Need some more estrogen in here.
Everyone.
Yeah.
And a drink. It's on its way.
So soon?
There's Runkle too.
Runk.
Hey,
Ian.
Hey.
Ian. Help.
What's your name? Protection showing teeth? Oh, was she not a Lacey? Is she? Is she not
What is happening here?
And here we have the Aussie chick in her natural environment. Slightly threatened and afraid, she lashes out.
It's Hayden Attenborough.
Attenborough. That's good. That's good.
Hayden Attenborough. You need to do that for your Australian animal stream. You need to be like Hayden Attenborough. Put on your little pith helmet. Get a pith helmet.
Is this the absinthe working?
You just got a live recording from Fuck My Puss. If you know
what?
Aussie slang is so much cooler than ours.
Wow.
I shouldn't have had that absinthe on an empty stomach. I really shouldn't have. This is gonna get so blue.
How are you the top fucking Australian fucking barrister? Seriously, Overlord.
Because he's Aussie Overlord. That's why.
Because I fucking kick ass, Lincoln. I kick ass in court from 1,000 kilometers away. I called into court, I ripped a dickhead a new one, and I dragged his balls across some glass and made him fucking settle. I kick ass. That's how I'm the top fucking lawyer.
Get it, Aussie.
Get it.
Woof.
There you go. That's what
I didn't get
it.
I didn't get hard at all. Sorry.
Well, look at it this way. All I'm saying is, don't call me if you need me to pull your ass out of jail, all right? Because
no,
it's
we don't. I come from the Kimberley. I come from the Lordship. So
All right.
I can kick your ass out.
How about you fucking come from fucking get the fuck out of my room?
I come from Catherine, south of Darwin. I come from Northern Territory. I can kick your ass out at any day.
Bitch, I lived in the Northern Territory for years. You think you can take me?
Lovely. Oh, that's excellent. Excellent news.
You're welcome, Lincoln. You can deal with that later.
Oh, we're all gonna deal with it now.
I don't think a door is going to stop that.
Nope.
Oh my god, I love this.
Thank you.
I didn't even get to drop a smut.
It's after 9. It's Friday. Cheers.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere, right?
I forgot it was going to be rum. I was expecting vodka.
I would
Can't hear
totally
you,
start
Jeff.
drit, but I have to
Muted.
go to the feed store after this.
You're muted.
Why am
There
I
you
muted,
go.
for fuck's sakes? Aussie on
Agreed.
Aussie violence. What are you? What are you drinking? Just like straight vodka?
No, it's rum.
Oh
and
my
Coke.
god! All right.
Well, Coke Zero.
I'm gonna have to apologize to our next guest before I even bring her up, because we've devolved. We've devolved significantly in the last 3 hours. It's
All
Danny
hail
Underwood.
Aphrodite.
That's okay. We will evolve. It will be all good. How are you doing, Jeff? Happy birthday.
I was doing great, but now I'm deaf because your mic is hot. Let me put it on. Okay, your mic should self-adjust now.
All right.
Hi,
Hopefully
Danny.
it's better now.
Yes.
Is it okay? Yeah.
But there is an echo.
Hi, Danny. Welcome.
Hi. How are you doing?
I'm doing wonderful. Did you finish up your day? Is that your? Do you have your speaker on? No. Who has their speaker on? I can hear myself.
I just turned my echo canceling
Oh, okay.
on.
Oh, all right. It
Did that fix
Hopefully
it?
That should be done.
Yes,
I think it is.
This
Yeah,
is Danny on Direct. She's my home girl. She's my homie. We went to the same law school, both from Utah. I've just inhaled a piece of bread. Danny is my one and only ride or die girl on planet Earth. We love
It is
Danny on Direct. She is here. I'm so glad we continued doing this long enough for you to get out of your busy day in court and all of your meetings you needed to get done. Hi, Danny. How are you?
I'm doing really well. I still have meetings and clients to get to, but I thought, oh, I'll go ahead and drop in while I have a minute. And, before you get too tired, I wasn't sure how drunk you were going to get and whether or not I'd catch you before you were
It's all
you were
up to
done.
the chat. It's all up to the chat.
Chat, make sure that Jeff knows that you're wishing him a happy birthday in the best way possible. Grift and give that money. Give that money. Do not hold back. Jeff is the
Listen
one
to
and only.
Lafrodite. Lafrodite has
Jeff
her
is
own
the
cult.
best. We love
No.
Jeff. If,
No,
if
that
there
would be-
was no Jeff, there'd be no Lafrodite. If there was no Jeff, there'd be no joy in the world. Give and give generously.
Danny on Direct is the only person I sim for on planet Earth. So,
Oh, thank you, Jeff.
I will
That's
take
not
your
true, but I
DMs.
appreciate
You sip
it.
for me too, sir.
I was going to
No, I
say, you
don't.
sim for a lot of folks, but I appreciate the compliment nonetheless.
So you know Hayden, you know Valhalla, you know Strawberry. Do you know Jess? Have you met Jess?
We've been on stream together.
I think we have. I think we've streamed together. I have not met LC.
Lincoln Kane from Perth, Australia, who is muted.
Oh,
why are
in
you
trouble?
muted, Lincoln? That is very unlike you. Lincoln Kane is like what would happen if I did Fuck It Friday every day of my life.
Because I was saying how much I like white pasty albino chicks that are into law. That's all.
I literally
And
can't
that's what I was
understand
gonna
you.
say.
I'd be offended, but
I'll
I
get
just hear
back
blah,
to
blah,
it.
blah, blah,
Yeah,
blah,
well,
blah,
sorry.
blah.
Happy birthday.
Oh boy.
What is happening? I just snorted.
What is
Oh, my Lord.
happening? What did I join? I just came to say hi and love everyone and it's so great to see your chat. Your chat is always the best. And
Danny, I love
will
you so
be,
much. I'm so glad you're here.
I'm
Me
going to go
too.
ahead and grift my channel. You guys come
Please
check me
do.
out on my channel, Danny on Direct. I will be streaming tonight. I said I was going to stream yesterday, but I was exhausted from puppy and just work and life. And so I had like a protective order hearing I had to take over for another attorney this week. And that was exhausting. So
Ian, what are you doing? Get in here, Ian. Ian's here. Jessica's in chat.
Ian's here?
Chandler is doing something. Ian's in chat. He's just not joining us. I'm not sure why.
Love
I love
Danny.
you, Ian.
Pleased to
no,
meet
we-
you, Danny.
seriously.
Danny, I'm Lincoln. Pleased to meet you. I'm Lincoln Kane, bitch.
And he just got his entire YouTube channel yeeted yesterday, 2 days ago. So he had a guest on that just dropped a porn bomb on him and he just ripped it.
Yeah.
Well, that's a big yikes.
Yeah. I'm so happy you're here, Danny. Danny, you and Jess are good people. We need the good women here.
Well,
so happy
we
you're
are
here.
going to be talking tonight about censorship by the state and how that one federal judge decided, nope, this isn't going to happen anymore. And he threw down an injunction on the U.S. government deciding what could and could not be shared on social media. So that's a huge step forward. And anyone who thinks that Macron is a dictator for threatening to shut down all of social media to end the riots in France, you're absolutely right.
Macaroons are delicious, though.
I do love macaroons.
Yeah. Okay, we have to ask you the same question that we ask everybody.
Okay.
Whose cocaine was it?
Oh, okay. So this is interesting because I obviously made my thoughts known about this on Twitter and I pissed off a bunch of people. My whole thing is this. There's only a handful of people who can go into that corner of the White House without checking in and without having a security check.
Yeah.
That handful of people includes the first family. We know that Mr. Hunter Biden is an addict and that cocaine was at least one of his drugs of choice. And so I have more than enough reason to believe that it was Hunter Biden, if not Joe Biden's cocaine. I think there's a reason why the current president refused to take a drug test when he was
good point.
requested to do so by Donald Trump during the debates in 2020. And he refused. And now we know why, possibly. And here's my question to anyone who disbelieves this and says, Danny, there's not enough evidence. They'll never have. Let me tell you right now, they'll never have enough evidence. They'll never have enough evidence.
They're not going
and that's what we've been saying.
So,
is there, I would guess there is probably nowhere else on planet Earth that has more surveillance cameras than the West Wing of the White House. I think it probably took them 25 seconds to figure out whose cocaine it was by just rolling back the tape of wherever the hell it was. But they're not saying it, so we know it's not some poor little. But of course, it's going to be some poor little low-level intern or Secret Service guy who's going to take the chop for it. But potentially, Criminal Sean thinks it was Jill's. Because Jill was doing that weird rocking thing on the railing while the young one
she was
reaching into his pocket and doing the thing.
Please make it stop.
But she did have that look. But she did that look over her shoulder, like, "Oh fuck, not here. God damn it." She had that look.
Anyway, it's like your birthday, bro. Are we gonna have sex then or what? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to bounce. We're gonna have sex with some of these women.
Bye, Lincoln.
Are we gonna do
I am
shots
trying
and have
so
sex?
hard.
Is this an orgy or?
No, sorry.
That's the wrong party.
What's wrong with these people?
I need a cigarette.
Don't leave us, Valhalla. We need your powers.
My question is this:
Yes.
to any of the doubters out there who say there's never enough evidence, blah blah blah. Let's suppose the opposite is true. Let's assume the opposite is true.
What is the opposite?
The opposite is someone snuck cocaine into the West Wing of the White House, left it in the library, and then took off.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? Is there anything that would lead a reasonable person to conclude that, yes, that was a reasonable set of circumstances that absolutely occurred?
Yeah, that was the I call that the Johnny Depp defense. No, it wouldn't.
You're on.
No, it wouldn't
right now, bitch.
No, it wouldn't.
Because you're talking really quick, and you look like you belong in the right.
No, you're just processing things really slow, Lincoln.
Can we just get back to doing shots for $100?
But
when we get $100, we'll do shots.
Right? Isn't it a larger leap of logic to assume that that's what occurred? To assume that someone snuck it in?
It's the Johnny Depp rule, which is, Amber Heard put up this shot with like 3 lines of cocaine on the table, a cocaine box with his initials on it, some whiskey there, and said, "This is him at breakfast."
I think I like the red one.
And of course, my response to that whole thing was, what self-respecting drug addict would just leave lines of cocaine on the table and walk out?
And more to the
My
point, why would they wait for
understanding is there
breakfast?
Oh, sorry, Ozzy.
No, all good, Danny. Don't stress. What were you
Yeah,
saying?
who would wait for breakfast?
Exactly.
Yeah. So yeah, you just cocaine addicts, cocaine users just don't leave their cocaine laying around unless they're like gone. And there was only
Right.
one person that looked really gone on that video to me.
Well, and we know that
Yeah, it'd
he's-
take like a 44 slug to blow that guy away.
yeah, it would.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
Let me
Here's
give
the
you-
thing, though, is we know he had unlimited resources and funds to feed his drug addiction. So it's not like
Yes.
he would be very careful with his drugs in the first place. And you're absolutely right. Any addict or any drug dealer wouldn't just leave coke somewhere, anywhere, because they don't have the unlimited resources that Mr. Biden has.
What's
and
wrong
so
with
and
you
President Biden
fucking
has. So
Yeah.
those are
Right.
those are
What's wrong with
considerations
you
that ought
guys?
to be taken
It's
into
a
account.
birthday stream.
I like talking about drugs in the White House on my birthday though. That makes it more fun.
Fuck off. You like doing fucking shots for we're gonna lower price.
If I do another shot, will that help you? Will that help you tolerate this for a little bit longer?
Yeah, pretty much. I like you,
All right.
Blondie. I
Well,
like you. But
we
it's your
love Blondie
birthday
too.
I
stream.
heard the I
Um,
like you
I
part.
like you.
Yeah,
How
I like you,
about-
Blondie.
Stop
Yeah.
there.
That I got that
I
part.
like What's your name, Blondie? What? Who are you?
I'm
Oh, let me
Danny
tell you-
Direct. I'm an attorney out of Utah.
Danny on Direct is one of the most amazing women you will ever meet on planet Earth.
I like you already.
Fresh out of law school, she realized that our district attorney in Salt Lake City is an absolute fuckwit who should, if it was possible to charge a district attorney with dereliction of duty, should be charged with such a thing. And she took it upon herself because he was running unopposed in an election. So no one had ever heard of Danny on, other than me, because I'm awesome. And she took it upon herself to never let someone run unopposed. She ran against a district attorney who's been in office, 13 years?
No, longer than that. It's been a minute.
Really? I'm old. Anyway, for like a fucking long time. And she took 42% of the vote in her first foray into the public opinion. And that was a damn near win. It took several weeks for them to call that election. She is a powerhouse. She is an amazing attorney, an amazing lawyer, a fighter. She's based and red-pilled, and she is one of the most awesome people you will ever meet in your entire time on planet Earth. That's who Danny on is. And she's my
when I
right
run
hand.
for office again. I'm going to call you and have you be my hype man. I'll bring you on stage
Absolutely.
before every time I have to speak.
Absolutely.
That'd be fantastic. Speaking of running again, did you hear that here in Utah, for all those who are interested, if you're interested, Chris Stewart, our congressman, is stepping down because he needs to care for his wife. And so there's a special election coming up. Well, the Republican Central Committee hosted their election to determine which candidate the Republicans would push forward. Now, we have a primary system here as well. Well, the candidate who came out of it declared herself a Republican only after filing to run as a Republican.
I see.
And she's being supported by the same Romney team, all the same money from DC. It is really bad. And so they're looking at lawsuits and all kinds of shenanigans to get rid of her. I mean, my whole shtick is, look, she was obviously a plant so that they could try and get Becky Edwards in, who I'm not a very big fan of at all.
Dang.
So-
Some conspiracy.
Yes. Happy
Right.
birthday to
Thank you.
Jeffrey.
We have another
Sweetheart,
shot to do. We have another shot. Hang on. I have 4 super chats and another shot here. Nathan C says, Redhead, what's your name? He's not going to get his $1,000. Not coherent, lol, what?
Already translated.
Yeah. I wish I was drunk says, I'm as confused as a cow on AstroTurf. Crazy day. Thank you very much, Irish. I was drunk. And Derna 1804 bringing the $5 heat. These allegations against Hunter are preposterous. Literally everyone in the Biden administration smokes crack.
No lie
Blondie,
detected.
Blondie,
The-
you understand it's a party.
Wait.
right?
We,
We're having a party.
Lincoln, you wanted me to do another shot, so shut the fuck up. Let me read the super chat so I can do a shot. D Watt has pushed us over the edge to our 13th shot of the day.
More shots needed.
D Watt, $50 super chat. You figure no one's in the West Wing library, so it's safe to take a line.
Oh, I
Read
get
between
that
the
very
lines. Yeah. Read between the lines
Oh, that's
of cocaine.
there. It is.
There we go. So that puts us over the edge to shot number 13.
Whoa.
Why is drinking stressful today?
Because it's killing your liver.
No.
Yeah, but it does that every other day.
Your liver
It's
actually is the one organ in your body that can regenerate. So if you're going to hurt one, might as well be the
I have another organ that regenerates.
Heyo.
My brain.
I like
Yeah, after about 20
Brains
minutes.
regenerate. It's true.
All I'm asking is,
thank you is
to actually not
Wait,
talking about raw shit.
I'm
like
trying to drink, Lincoln. Lincoln, you're interrupting my drinking. Lincoln, I'm trying to drink. That's what you've been bitching about for 3 hours and 21 minutes is me not drinking. So I'm trying to do it. Chat, Legal Vices, the Vice Squad chat. And if you're in the chat, you are a Vice Squad chat. Thank you so much. You guys are super, super awesome. This has been a very, very interesting birthday stream. I love you all. You are great. And Danny on direct, give us a little Aphrodite blessing so that we can drink.
To Jeff.
Without puking.
What? To Jeff, my blessing is that your liver does in fact regenerate. That you don't need to go to China to seek a new liver. That you have strength in your mind, in your will, and that you are able to accomplish all of the many goals that you have set for yourself this year. That is my blessing to you, Jeff, Legal Vices, the great, the one, the only, the Dionysus of LawTube. Boop.
Thank you, my Aphrodite, for your cheers.
Cheers.
Thank you. There you go.
Ah.
Are you happy now, Lincoln? Ooh, there's still a little bit of absinthe left in there. That was like
Someone's
absinthe bourbon.
finishing.
Yeah, that was an interesting little mixture of bourbon and absinthe.
That sounds
Me too.
disgusting.
That was good. You
I like
It was different.
I like the
Hayden.
blondie wandy down in the center. She's nice. I like that one.
Danny's great. Jess is great.
Also,
Hayden, why did you put
he
a
looks
tie
bit
on?
pompous.
did-
Valhalla is like.
Wait, we've got to get to the bottom of why Hayden put on a white shirt and tie.
It's because I came in a suit coat.
Maybe.
He was like, I got to one up Danny. Hold on, I'm an attorney too. Wait.
There we go. I'll just go full
No,
on
it was
70s.
Danny came in. You
here.
said that we needed to evolve, so I ran and grabbed a shirt.
I appreciate
It also gives me something to whip off and throw around later.
Let me tell you a story of when I was a missionary here in Korea way back in 1988 in the city of Ulsan. Me and my missionary companion were in a park in Ulsan, and I had been here about 3 weeks, so I needed this translated for me. But we're sitting in a park, and the little Korean girl, she was probably 8 or 9 years old, walks up to me, and she starts like touching my arm. And I'm like, this is really weird. She was like petting my hairy arm. And then she said something. And I turned to my missionary companion and said, Companion, what did she say? And he said, she's just wondering if you haven't finished evolving yet.
Oh no!
I was not expecting that one.
Yeah, because Koreans are notoriously not hairy.
Yes.
I love you girls. That girl and that girl, they're great. Can I buy them from you?
What?
Bias?
Dude, I'm not even joking. I feel bad. I honestly,
Bathe her and bring her
the
to me.
best at interpreting accents, English accents, and other accents.
Yeah.
You're not missing anything. Is it the drunk?
Wait.
Is it the drunkenness?
A little bit.
Mostly, yeah.
Not everyone can do a 90% drunk Aussie accent, okay? I had to have a shot of absinthe to start translating for people. Let me
I
put
feel
that.
bad. Honestly, I should say that. I'm
I had to hang out with
I
Ozzy
just
for.
really don't understand.
I had to
What
hang out
was
with
the
Ozzy
John
for
Belushi
hours
line?
before I figured it out.
Yeah. What was the John Belushi line in the movie about the women in Animal House? What was the John Belushi had like this line about like the women like bringing them to me or something like bathe them, bring them to me or something like that. Damn it. Well, what was John Belushi's line about women?
I don't know.
It was
Someone in chat probably
Anyway.
knows.
I know.
Someone in chat
Maybe.
definitely knows.
I
Yeah,
don't
no,
wanna
in
take
Korea
totally-
they call that like arm fur. It translates to
fur, yeah.
fur. Yeah,
That is
and-
true. It's arm
Yeah,
fur.
and like the other thing, did you ever have like little kids come and put flashlights like in your eyes to
Little
see your
kids,
pupils pinning?
during Pizzagate had
No.
little flashlights put up their arsehole.
Bro, LC, what?
What?
Are you trying to get Jeff knocked off of YouTube now? Is that what's happening?
No.
I think he's trying to get me knocked up. That's a weird thing.
Literally what's happening?
I want to knock
I'm
you
so
up.
confused.
I want to fucking
Oh my God.
an animal.
Danny
You
think
know
Dudley
what's an
Moore from
underrated
author.
movie?
That's
I want to
that's the.
from the
Hey Joe says Danny think Dudley Moore from Arthur. That's
I
Lincoln.
want to fuck you.
Once in your life you
that
find her, someone who turns your life around, and next thing you know you're closing down the town.
Sweetheart. You're blonde, yeah.
Arthur, he does what he pleases. All of his boys. Sorry.
I
All
love
of his.
blonde.
Anyway, sorry.
Don't stop.
Bubba.
Yeah, don't
Arthur.
stop.
Yeah,
Keep
Dudley Moore.
singing.
Yeah. No, never
Don't
mind.
stop believing.
Leaving.
Hold on to
See-
that feeling. Yeah.
Hey, Danny and I can get saying, "Oh my God!" Speaking of awesome people, all the way from how do I don't know how we're gonna go with this. Are we gonna go with like Mexinadia or Connecticut? It is Nina Infinity. Nina, what's up, girl?
How's it going? Hello.
I'm so happy you could join.
Oh, thank you. You may hear very weird sounds coming from my roof because there's construction happening.
Oh.
I lost my water pump broke today, and it's like
Your water broke. What?
my water pump at my house. No, I'm not pregnant. No, like that's nothing like that going on. No, it's just been a crazy day. It's really, really like hot here. So not having water is just an incredible difficulty.
Yeah.
But I wanted to stop by though and wish you a happy birthday
Oh,
because
you are so
you're
sweet.
amazing.
Nina.
You're so amazing.
No,
and
you're
I
so
love the
awesome.
fact that I met you. So happy birthday. I know you're
Aw.
finally 21. So
Yeah.
yay.
Times 3
Couple
almost.
times over.
Yeah. Well, at least times 2.5, 2.5.
I love your
I'm so happy to
shirt.
hear
You're
you.
so pink and like Barbie.
Yeah.
Look, I got my Barbie nails done
That-
too.
The Barbie nails in a Barbie world.
Are you gonna go see the movie? Is that what you're prepared for?
Oh,
That hot
God.
pink shirt?
I will.
Somehow I don't think that Barbie's going to come to Korea.
Margot Robbie's in it. I'll go watch it.
Yeah, I
It
haven't
will
seen it.
100% go to Korea. Are you
I haven't
kidding
seen
me?
it. I haven't seen it advertised yet. Spider-Man opened last week, as well as Indiana Jones 5. I don't have the courage to watch Indiana Jones 5 yet.
Don't do it.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
I couldn't even watch the in the Flashcast chat. I still didn't. I didn't have the guts to click on it, and so
Just don't do it. Just don't do it. I did hear that like Asia is having a huge problem with Barbie so far, like Vietnam and Philippines, and there's been a lot of drama about it in the Asian sphere.
Why?
Because there's like a map, like there's somebody made a cartoonish map in the Barbie world, and it's like in the background, and I guess they had a problem with the Asia sections. They were like,
Oh, no.
this is China territory, or like this is not China territory. This is
I mean, it's
disputed
not.
territory, and blah blah blah.
Ah.
And so they're
well,
all
if
mad.
the map called the waters off the east coast of Korea the Sea of Japan and not the East Sea, the Koreans will never let it in.
Yeah.
Well, it's supposed to be released until July 19th.
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
we'll find out. But so far, it's been banned in like Vietnam and Philippines, I think. So maybe
Wow.
Korea will ban it too. I don't know.
But
hope
also
so.
F the CCP. So
Well, the
if
Chinese
they're
are like-
banning it because of that, I can relate.
Yeah, but the Chinese are like, we don't care because
Yeah, China
that,
wins.
that is our territory, so we're fine with the map. So the Chinese are like, we'll have the movie here, it's no problem, but everybody else not so much. LC, you have a vibe going on, man. Like that is
He's the dude. He's the Australian dude.
he is he's quite amazing.
Yeah. If you were going to make the Big Lebowski in Australia, he would be the
Right?
Big Lebowski.
That is literally what I was thinking. That's who he's reminding me of, and you just like nailed it. I was like, "Who are you reminding me of?" And it's the Big Lebowski. I'm
Like,
sorry I
just
took over the whole show. I'm
no,
sorry.
that's what you're here for. I just love that, like, guy in Australia, his studio is like 8 55-inch monitors, like lining the room, and it's all showing himself. That's like
That
the
is
most
a
awesome-
vibe, man. That's awesome. It's really cool.
I dig
How you
it.
guys all doing? Everybody doing okay?
We are doing
ma'am.
awesome. So you probably don't know anybody here, do you?
I know Jess. I've met Jess,
we
and I
do.
met Ozzy Overlord. I met him on your
Hey, Nana.
channel actually the last time we were hanging out on one of the Friday streams.
Ah.
I don't know if I met you, Danny. Valhalla, I haven't met you.
I
And
don't think
Elsie,
so,
I haven't met. The doggies I've met. Hi, doggies.
Yeah, Danny on direct is an amazing. She's my home girl. She's my homie from Salt Lake City.
Jeff, don't do it
No,
again.
we can do it again. We went to the same.
Don't do it
We
again.
went to the same law school. You know, we're homies. She's my ride or die in life.
Aw, that's
she's
great.
a damn fine person, and she has her own little channel, Danny on direct.
You
She's up and
motherfuckers
coming.
Inside that 85 inches, motherfucker.
Oh, you have an 85. Sorry, I didn't mean to shorten you by 33 inches.
Damn. Short changed.
Yeah. What are you drinking, Nina?
Cold coffee. Like very, very cold coffee.
Okay, all
Iced
right.
coffee.
Where you
Well,
from,
melted
man?
iced coffee.
Because you have no heat and no cold, whatever it is. Oh my god, I'm so happy because you were like wondering if you'd be able to be here, Nina, but you're here, so that's like awesome.
Yeah, because I woke up.
Right.
Like, it's been a day for me,
What?
man. I woke
wanna
up.
come on everyone's tits.
Oh wow!
Listen, I'll come on you.
What?
I'll come on you. And
Just a little bit that made it past now.
Sorry, the microphone's breaking up.
You gotta
Your
buy
microphone's breaking up.
Elsie, you gotta buy people dinner first before you offer to come on them. Just saying.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
At least subscribe to their channel first.
There you go. Like that escalated really quickly. I was like, wow, okay.
Well, we'll see. Lincoln is in the fields because Lincoln Kane had a YouTube channel, and then he had someone on that porn bombed him 2 days ago, and he just got insta deleted.
Talk about that shit.
Lincoln, are you sure you didn't porn bomb yourself? Like, did you accidentally open porn on your stream?
Wait, we have a super chat
Accidentally.
here. Givener, welcome, sir. It's been a minute. Givener bringing the 50 pounds, a leg up to the next one. We're halfway to the next shot. 50 more of those gets us another shot. Anything to keep us talking, to fill the voids, because the voids are the scary parts of this conversation. The voids get filled. I am so jealous of Yoda right now. I just wish I was asleep on the floor.
Literally, Yoda is where I'm at mentally. Like I'm like I'm gone.
The
Just
tongue
like
hanging
him.
out on the floor.
Just, but with the heat too here, like that's
Yeah.
literally me. Like I'm like,
Yeah, it's the middle of the Korean monsoon season. I haven't had my house windows open for like a week and a half because it's just moisture outside. That's all it is. Just moisture.
it's crazy. Yeah, I woke up today at like
Thank you so
really
much,
early
sister.
because
So
I
I
had
got
like
them
the
all to you.
worst leg cramp ever. Like you know, like when you
Oh.
wake up with like a leg cramp.
Charlie horse.
Yeah, like it
Yeah.
was so
Like in your
bad.
calf?
That is the worst. Yes,
Yeah.
it was like
Oh,
right in the
no.
calf, like the calf.
And you're trying to point
ankle.
your toes to get it to go away, and it doesn't work. Oh
Yeah,
God, I hate
I
that.
was like,
That means you're dehydrated.
yes, I know.
Is that what that means?
Yeah.
Yes, that's exactly what it means, and it means that you need more electrolytes, and it's.
Yeah.
I feel like that's all I've been doing is drinking water and having electrolytes because
Eat
it's so hot
bananas.
here.
I was gonna
But
say, eat a
apparently
banana.
it's not enough, and I'm
Good
like,
potassium. Eat bananas.
Yep.
yeah,
Eat bananas. Do it on stream.
Yeah, the
Eat bananas.
potassium does help. I learned that.
Well, she's in the land of Chiquita bananas, so she can have lots of bananas.
that's true.
Hey,
I could.
happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Thank you, Lincoln.
Happy birthday to Jeffrey.
To me.
Happy
Happy birthday to Jeff.
Jeffrey.
Happy birthday, dear Jeffy. Happy birthday, dear Jeff.
Aw,
And
thank you,
more
everybody.
and
You're so
more.
sweet.
If Aussie Overlord was wearing like a coat made out of a freezing cow's hide,
and
Or made out of a girl he has
hit
trapped in a
me
well in the basement.
when I
One of the
was
two.
on ecstasy in
That
the
escalated
club.
quickly.
And
Puts the lotion on the
and
body
I
or he
was
gets the hose
so
again.
high, and we
I
had
heard
sex.
frozen cowhide, and then it
very
woman
good.
in
Ozzy.
basement something.
Ozzy,
Yeah.
help.
People are
Aiden.
talking over him. I can't translate because I can't hear him.
Yes,
Pull the mic closer to your mouth like a big dick. Just bring it over.
Drive that.
Legendary Racing. Legendary Racing says this stream is so much worse than the one Jeff deleted. Oh, wait a minute. Tank Rat is bringing some Middle Eastern heat to the stream here. Hey, Jeff.
Woo.
It's confusing when you have a guest on that has the same first name as my last name. I spent 20 plus years being called by my last name in the USAF.
Yes.
Ooh, one of us has, I'm guessing.
Your last name's Valhalla?
Or On? Is it On?
Can't be on.
Infinity.
I love you to infinity.
Maybe it's Jeff.
My guess is
You
Lincoln.
guys are all gay.
Yeah, I'm guessing Lincoln
Right,
too.
You're gay. You're gay. I'm the only straight one here. Right?
I mean,
Yeah.
Jeff is clearly gay. Look at what
Yeah.
he's wearing.
Yeah, I'm gaying it up
Fantastic.
because, you know, I want YouTube to put me up in the algorithm. So I'm gaying it up.
Nothing wrong with that.
No, there's nothing.
No, there's
wrong.
not.
I've got
It gets me up in the YouTube algorithm.
I've got the perfect
Right?
guy to give you
Wear
some
that shirt, do a
tips
short of you
on,
cooking that steak, and talk about how you
makeup
cook your meat.
stuff and-
Eventually, they're going to have to put you higher in the algorithm.
Yeah.
Or
Hey, you give your
or
meat a good
how
rub.
you decide to use Nair on your nether regions, which
Yeah.
I have a lot of
Oh, do we have to
experience
go there?
And how
ma-
the hell? Like I'm sitting there, I get in trouble for saying the wrong thing, right? Looking the wrong
Yeah.
way, showing the wrong story without providing the narrative, right? The approved narrative. So
Mhm.
I could get banned for all of that. But
Yeah.
some guy comes on and shows his literal anus to the entire internet without any
We're
no
we're 3.5
information,
hours into
no
this. You can say
nothing.
asshole.
My child, if I had one, could have gone on there, clicked on that
Yeah.
randomly. It could have
Because
even shown up in his feed.
It's an instructional video.
Educational
though.
bottoming course.
There's a lot of that, Danny. If you search
Yeah.
whatever for like Brazilian waxing tutorials,
Yeah,
Yes.
that shit's out there too, and that's disgusting.
every
honestly.
piece of it, everything.
It wasn't
heard
even an
about
attractive
this.
chick. That's what really annoyed the fuck out of me when you brought that to my attention, Val. And it's just because
It's not
it's a
good.
complete fucking educational video, and they're there with the fucking wax in their hands, wax ball, and just on, rip off, and it's just
Damn.
Wax on,
and
wax
stuff
off.
stretching and stuff's like it's just
Yeah.
It's
I
not
heard
good.
about this Nair
Yes.
situation, but has anyone here actually seen the video? Because
Yes,
I've
that's
only
what
heard
I'm
Yes.
it.
saying. I went to look it up because I thought
It's
it
a
was
thing,
just like
Nina.
when someone had said it, and when I say someone, I mean Penguin Z0. When he had described it, I wasn't expecting
No,
I
you,
wasn't
you know,
expecting what
you
I
weren't
saw.
expecting that level of detail.
No,
let's
that
put
level of
it in
clarity.
context.
No.
Imagine you're watching Ace Ventura: Pet Detective, and he does the "Let me ask you a question," and the camera angle is slightly different, and he's naked. It was like literally he was spreading the cheeks.
There was no warning.
Yes.
It was a jump cut. It was like, here's what
Jump
here's
scare.
my bottom before
scare.
the air. Boom. And you're like, whoa, that's not what I wanted to see today.
But also,
And then it's
Danny
like,
and
for
Jess,
context, this is how long I went without it. And then I went ahead and put it on, and I waited this long. Now here's what it looks like. Boom. And you're like, oh my God.
oh my god.
It's a level of debauchery that is not suitable for YouTube, let alone to not be age restricted on YouTube.
But
Beyond
as,
me.
as someone who can't take the pain of waxing, I use a defoliant, but unlike sensitive regions, that would burn. That would be
Yeah, I
like
don't think you're
chemical
supposed
That's
burn.
what
I
I
don't
was
think you're
just
supposed
about
to
to
use
say.
Nair.
You're not supposed to
No.
use Nair
Yeah.
down
No.
there. Like they
No.
literally, like, they
It says it on the bottle, I
explicitly
think.
tell you that
So it's medical
exactly.
misinformation on top of being disgusting.
Like
Yeah,
that's
that's
what I was
just
gonna say.
chemical
Like
burns.
Danny
Get
and
'em.
Jess, because you're ladies on
Miles,
this panel. Have you ever
trying to
used
plug
Nair
this
before?
into-
Because I
Yes.
did when I was younger, and
Yeah.
like that shit burns. Like you get
Yes.
basically like a chemical burn. So this
Exactly.
dude got a
Yeah, it's
chemical
your
burn on his
chlamydia, bitch.
asshole.
Been there.
Ooh,
No, not
snakes.
there, but
Smells
there.
bad.
Not there, just in the general vicinity. Yeah. Chemical burns suck.
Like
We took off a kid's eyebrow with
this
Nair
is
in
the
high
shit
school.
that ends up backfiring on everyone
one.
else, on
So to
all
speak.
other
Mhm.
Just one.
creators. That's what pisses me off.
Yeah.
See, here's the thing. I can't tell if it was someone speed running trying to get a channel banned just for the sake of it, or what was that? He's been to that specific hole, says Runkle. Oh fuck.
Ian, why are you not here, Ian?
Yeah,
Why are you?
He's
Why
in
are you
court.
not
He's
in?
in court, he
oh,
said.
oh, I missed that. All right, you're in court and you're sending texts like
He's
that.
in
Shame on
court, but he's on here. Like that is so funny.
Well, when Danny first started talking about it, he was like, "Don't talk about me when I'm not there."
Ian, I assure you, wasn't you.
We haven't got it.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
gonna have nightmares for weeks about this. That's what
I'm
gets
having
me. Like, I'm
I'm
gonna
having
sign
nightmares
up
about
for
this
I'm gonna
stream.
volunteer for this. Typically, to see that level of
You blonde
nudity,
bitch.
you have to put something in
Whoa.
your search engine to find that. No one accidentally stumbles on that shit, apparently, unless it's on YouTube. If it's on YouTube, it's allowed because it's a gay man. I'm gonna say it. I'm sorry. It's a double standard. If it's a gay man, he gets to do whatever the fuck he wants. If
No,
you
it's a
and I were
massive
the
fucking
same
double
thing,
standard.
Ban.
Like-
Instant ban.
Yeah. Well, Megan Fox was on here earlier, and she was talking about how she got demonetized because she was making fun of the month of June.
No,
But
well,
this
that's just
guy
it.
can-
I didn't manage to get in before I missed the end of that conversation. I'm on the knife's edge of that. I didn't realize until this morning. I've had fucking notifications, and that thing that's happening with Anna, that Star Wars girl, with the limiting the videos.
Exactly.
Any video now that I monetize is automatically going limited.
I told you about how I got demonetized.
Yeah.
However, there's a lot of tight ass motherfuckers that haven't hit the like button.
I got the
Don't worry
first
about
part.
it.
And you're
Yeah.
a bunch of tight fucks.
Well,
Where's-
we are into our next
This is
shot.
a birthday party.
It is, and we've got our next birthday shot right here. Tank Rat, bringing the Middle Eastern currency. Hey Jeff, it's confusing when you have a wait. Are we already? It's
You already
confusing
read
because
that
I've
one.
already
Read
read
that.
this.
You read that one.
But this actually put us over the edge. Living on the edge. So I forgot to do the shot. So we need to do the shot. I think I'll do one of these horrible Australian whiskey shots.
We just giving up on the absinthe after one.
Yes. No,
For the
not
moment,
giving up on
yeah.
it.
My stomach's still turning.
Oh no!
Not giving up on it.
Wheel
Just
in the sky keeps on turning.
I'm turning.
What time is it over there?
It is now 1:45 a.m. on a Saturday morning.
Because it's like 11
Quarter to 3 in the
morning here. So
Yeah.
like,
Hi.
So
Why
to
do you still have a
chat
tie on?
the greatest chat
Keep it
ever.
put on.
Thank you so much. It is time to do another birthday shot. This is birthday shot number 14.
wow. I can't believe you're still awake and
bitch.
standing. What an alcoholic.
Take your
I love it.
But we're like 4 hours into it, so
I would
it's only
be
like
dead.
10 shots.
Yeah, but I would be literally like dead on the
I'm a
field. Like Yoda.
professional.
I would be like Yoda. I would
Yeah.
be like,
Wait, 10
What?
shots
What is
in 4 hours would
Shut
have
up,
you dead?
Blondie.
yes.
No, it's
I would be
14
dead.
shot. It's 14 shots, but we've been 4 hours, so I've metabolized 4 shots, or only like 10 shots in.
14
According to-
shots would do me under 2. I couldn't do 14. 10
Now,
I
now
could
Nina,
do.
Nina, we need to hear about the hat. That has an exceptionally long bill on that hat.
Yeah.
That is like way cool.
It says Nama Slay.
Oh, Namaste. Cool.
Yeah.
I like that.
How come your Lloyd friends look like Marilyn Manson? The one in the center below me looks like Marilyn. Manson.
What?
Danny looks like
Marilyn
Marilyn
Manson.
Manson.
I look like Marilyn Manson?
If like Marilyn Manson was a woman and super hot, maybe.
What?
Do you mean Marilyn Monroe?
Me.
I think
I think Marilyn Monroe. I think he means Marilyn Monroe.
Let's go with that.
Don't worry about it, Danny. You're not missing a thing.
I'm
Tank Rat.
certain I'm not, but
Wait, we have another birthday thing going on here. Another birthday thing. Tank Rat says, try JP4 jet fuel, the USAF formerly on your ass. Talk about chemical burns. Why would you put jet fuel on your ass, Tank Rat? Talk about chemical
That's-
burns. Sitting down for 2 days was out of the question. Yeah, I sat down in the tank thinking it was dry. Ugh.
Oh, here I was thinking it was hazing. Holy shit, you did that by accident? Fuck.
No, you don't.
Yikes.
You don't spill gasoline in the military. That's a pain in the
Ms.
butt.
K. Griff says Tank Rat is the hero we need.
Where's all my balls?
true.
Yeah, we all think he means Monroe. I hope so.
More
Anyway.
money. More money. Wait. More
Lincoln
money.
Kane is in fifth gear. Danny is in park.
Hold up. Who's Danny?
Danny and Jess is like is scarily, like frighteningly quiet.
No, I am just existing. I'm having a great time.
But see, the reason I'm not going to delete this stream is I'm not the problem this time.
The night is young, Jeff. The night is young. And your shirt is very gay.
I know.
I'm sure this stream
It's
is fabulous.
You go, girlfriend.
Has Nick
Nina.
stopped by yet?
No, Nina. Sorry, Nick is traveling.
Nick's traveling.
Oh, is
He's
he?
traveling.
Okay.
Get rain money.
Drex was supposed to stop by, but apparently he wussed out.
Birthday.
But
There's a reason
Jessica
for that, Roger.
Reloaded. And Jessica Reloaded is here in chat, but she's not joining us. I don't know what that's all about.
She'll be here soon.
She said she had a meeting real quick and then she was going to hop on.
And Chandler Remington is awake. She's not here. It's like a well,
She's on a train
it's
right now.
I know it's less of a sausage party than it was, but we're doing good. Nina, grift yourself here. We haven't had a Nina Infinity grift. You need to grift yourself. You are a super awesome, and she's one of my favorite YouTubers because she's one of the people I listen to. Like when I'm in the office, I just put her on chill, watch her play Conan, watch her play the various games, and she does something that nobody else does. Every Friday, she does like a hopeful stream. Tell us about yourself.
Yes, I do. That's actually what's coming up after this for me. I'm going to be doing my show Infinite Help, which is a white pill show about good humans because we've had enough of talking about people's anuses and seeing people's anuses and just just anus news in general is just, I think there's just too much going on. So I was like, you know what? We need some good news. We need to just laugh at things and talk about good human beings because they still exist. So that's what I do on my show on Fridays, and it's
only on
it's a
Fridays though.
religion
Don't
show.
get her wrong. It's only on Fridays.
Only on Fridays. Every other time we talk about anuses and
all of them.
all the other
And
stuff.
what games are you playing these days?
Well, right now I'm still playing Conan. Right now I'm playing No Man's Sky as well. And I'm on my own time. I'm playing Zelda Breath of the Wild. Because
How's it going?
I was like, you know what? I think I need me time with Zelda. So I decided not to stream that because it's just such a cool game that I was like, I need to just be in my own zone. I think gamers will understand that.
Yeah.
Logic.
And I'm ready to stab myself in the head because I'm 236 hours into Elden Ring.
I never played it.
36 hours in, and I'm probably 80% done. It's
I just got Diablo 4.
How is it?
I haven't got to play a whole lot, but it's fun. The game's awesome, and
better
the
than
storyline
Diablo 3 because I heard Diablo 3 sucks.
Haven't got far enough into it yet to make that judgment. I don't necessarily like the way they changed the health system in this one.
Okay.
But other than that, it's pretty cool. The customizing of the
played it.
characters is awesome, and
We need some stuff going on.
Now, Lincoln, you have something to add to the conversation? What's up, Lincoln?
She's awesome.
Yes.
The Bomb Beach is awesome in the middle, and the Ginger Beach. They're all
Ginger Beach.
The Ginger Bitch. Wow. I think that should be should be the name of your new channel, Jess.
Right? Yes.
Ginger Bitch.
Ginger Bitch.
Give you a name. You should be so lucky.
Now,
You
Jess,
should be so lucky. Lucky.
I will tell you, Jess, the next super chat, the next $100 we acquire, I will do the Star Wars single malt Australian whiskey ginger beer barrel aged just for you.
Beautiful.
We have a ginger beer barrel aged. The next
$100, motherfuckers.
well, $80. The next $80 that comes in will be a ginger beer just for you, Jess.
Oh wow, I need to rebrand.
Are you playing any games, Jeff, other than Elden Ring?
No, I've been playing exclusively Elden Ring for the last year. Trying to get through it. It is a slog. And see, Anna, she likes grinding. I hate grinding.
I hate grinding.
And that just means I have to fight the same guy 487 times to kill him.
No, I'm like I never got into like Elden Ring. I never even played it because I was never into like the whatever that Dark Souls.
The Souls game. Yeah, the Souls game. That's
Yeah.
my grift. That's my
Yeah.
thing. I love the
yeah.
Souls games.
I wasn't into it, so I was like, why would I play this? No.
Wasn't Elden Ring the Skyrim follow-up?
No, it's
No.
all the Dark Souls. It's the Dark Souls.
It's
thing.
in the Dark Souls sort of
Got it.
genre. It's basically you have to be used to dying over and over and over again and not rage quitting, which is just not something that I can do.
Yeah, you've got to be very masochistic and like, oh, I love dying.
Crazy lesbian in the background.
That would be you, I think. I think you have the cranky lesbian in the background.
Well, something it was Nina.
I so envy Yoda right now. I really do.
I know, me
He just
too.
looks so peaceful.
Is Yoda okay? Oh, there's life. There's movement.
There's movement.
Oh,
It's a doggo stretch.
I love when he stretches. Like he's just like,
But he's like got goth lipstick on. That's what I love about him. I'm seriously going to invest in Australian door stock.
I'm telling you, man, that is the hardest working door on YouTube.
oh my god.
I love it.
Nathan C. bringing us a super chat as soon as he shows up on StreamYard. Will LC lose a digit like JD during his stream?
Make it rain money on my brother.
Even at low volume, the door slam is loud.
Make it rain money
Yeah.
on my brother.
Oh,
Adriana, shut the.
Oh, no.
Lincoln, are you okay? You sound
He's
like you're
gone
fading.
full zombie, guys.
I'm fine, bro.
You sure?
Unfortunately, okay, all right.
Listen,
Okay.
You
Kangaroo
are-
made doors in Perth.
I'll tell you
Uh,
how fucking fine I am, brother, man.
Well,
You
see,
know
now
what I'm
Aussie
looking
Overlord-
forward to
what?
playing in August is the oh my god, what was it? It's like the D&D style game that's coming out finally. Oh my god, what is Baldur's Gate.
Oh, they're a new one?
Yeah, the new
Or is it a
one's
remake?
finally releasing in August because they
Really?
had the it halfway done or whatever. It's been like done since like 3 years ago, and they were like,
Oh, the original Baldur's Gate was so good.
the complete game's gonna
Yeah,
be
yeah.
released, and then they kept pushing it, and then
Jesus
finally it's apparently
Christ,
releasing
get
this
excited
August.
over nothing.
So I'm excited.
What I would wish is
It's
that
a birthday
the people behind Bayonetta would pull their heads out of their asses and get off Nintendo and go back to every platform.
Yeah, Bayonetta's a big deal for Nintendo, though. They're not gonna let it
Yeah.
go, not easily.
Because
Did I
like, the
just
original
hear
Bayonetta is
another
one of my.
door slam?
Yes, you did.
It was the same door. It was the same door.
And another thing.
It's just on repeat. It's just on a
You're
loop.
used to it.
The door slamming's on a
gosh.
loop.
Oh, I deal with enough domestic disputes in my day job. I don't get paid for this, Jeff.
But they love each other. That's the good thing.
I'm not
That's how
getting paid.
Australians show love and affection for each other.
Okay. All right. I'll just assume that's the Australian greeting. Hello.
Shani, we love
Good day.
you.
Slam.
We love you,
Fuck
Shani.
off.
No,
The
no,
end.
definitely can't. Jesus can't. Don't trust me.
What?
Hi, chat. How are we today?
Jesus.
Oh, my Lord.
Wango.
Yeah, we're $80 away from the next shot, which will be in honor of Jess, the ginger beer cask aged Australian single malt whiskey.
The ginger bitch.
For the ginger bitch.
Thank you so much.
So Nina, Danny, is this what you expected when you thought you were coming to my birthday stream?
No.
What a coincidence.
I
Me
thought we
too.
were. I was not expecting this. I'll say that. I was not expecting.
I was. I mean, I was expecting a little bit more debauchery, to be honest with you. Like I thought somebody
wow.
would be naked by now. I don't know.
Don't encourage
Yeah,
that.
I actually put more clothes on.
Please don't encourage that.
I've got money on red.
Got money on red?
I think Danny would. You've been a redhead
I'll-
before.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Danny's
you've
been a
redhead
purple head before.
Yeah, you.
No.
Not a redhead. She's been a
Never.
purple head.
I was gonna say I don't know that the internet could handle Danny being a redhead. There'd be way too many weirdos coming out of the closet.
Are you kidding me?
She's-
No, I just
You'd
look
be a great
ugly,
redhead.
yeah.
No.
It's
You've
not
been a
good
purple
look on
head,
me.
though.
I love redheads generally. I think they're beautiful, but I don't have red hair.
But you've been a purple head, though, right?
I have had purple hair. I've
Yeah.
had pink hair. I've had.
I like the pink hair. The pink hair is nice.
It was fun. It was fun.
Yeah.
But people always think I'm some liberal person, like crazy.
No, that's
leftist.
only like sky blue. If it's sky blue, you're just.
I used to want to do
liberal.
that so bad. Like when I was like 16, I wanted to like do like pure like blue like Hatsune Miku hair, like just like really like
see,
cute,
that's so
like
pretty.
I love that kind of style of hair, like way back in the day. But I never did it because I was like, I don't want to bleach my hair because you had to bleach it in order to do it. So I never did it. And back then it wasn't a thing. Like it would, like I would have really stood out. And then all of a sudden the SJWs took that hair, and I was like, we need to get our like colored hair back.
We need to take it back because it's not fair. It's not fair that every time I have colored hair,
Make
I
hair
walk in the
great
room
again.
and every therapist is like,
Yeah. If your hair is
I'm
anywhere
like, no,
near
I
the color
want-
of Nina's hat, it's a bad thing.
Exactly. Like, but I love this color hat,
I
like
love that
hair.
color.
I used like,
Yeah.
but now when I see it on anybody, I'm like, oh, cringe.
Yeah.
Like that sucks.
Wait, Jess, you have 2 tumblers of alcohol there? Nice.
Well, one ready to go.
Okay. One to go, one to show. I like that. That's good. All right.
Yeah, like I mean, I've had a wig like before too. Because somebody said get a wig, but like it just doesn't look good. Like meaning like when you wear it, people think you're an SJW. Like it's not like, you know, people aren't like, oh, you're a normal human being. Let me talk to you. They talk about really
Weirdo.
abnormal stuff. Like, look how Biden is doing great, and you're like, wait, what?
I didn't invite this conversation. I did not want this. I don't want to make you cry today, and I also don't want to ruin my own. So please go your way.
Well, see, Sean Bird says, I've met a few red-pilled women with colored hair, enough not to assume they're leftists. It's the color. It's not colored. It's the color. If it's like anywhere in the vicinity of Nina's hat or like rainbow colored, that's it. Other than that,
it's
like
the
cool.
weird ponytail or like the not ponytail, the like unicorn style, like the unicorn hair too. Like you're like, oh my God, like calm down.
Oh,
like,
but I do love the unicorn hair, especially if it's done well. Like, who's that guy? It's like Guy something.
Guy Smiley from Sesame Street.
I don't know, but he does colored hair tutorials, and he's
yeah,
color master genius.
I've
down
seen like
in
Jeffree
LA.
Star like review them where he just like fucks everything up and then suddenly takes off the foil and it's just like this amazing hair.
It's just breathtaking, and I'm like, I want that hair, but then it fades. That's the other thing; it fades, and so it will never be that color again after day one. It will always like perpetually be this mucky, weird color.
I bleached my hair once. I must admit, I bleached my because I wanted like slate gray hair when I like was growing my hair. I just wanted gray hair, like Geralt of Rivia gray hair.
That's nice. Yeah.
But so they bleached my hair. They put this gray thing. It took me like 3 hours, and then it washed out the next day or something.
Wow.
And I was just fucking weirdo platinum blonde for like a month and a half.
You look like you're having a midlife crisis.
Yeah, I looked like Ken in the new Barbie movie. Hi, I'm Jeff. Welcome.
Did you throw that shirt on, and then he would have been like
yeah.
Ken and the real life Ken?
Well, I'm going to do something very, very dangerous with Lincoln and everybody else here. I have to run across the house and get some more butane for my lighter is empty. So please don't get me deleted from YouTube while I'm gone for the next 30 seconds.
No
Talk
problem.
amongst yourselves, everybody. Fight it out. Do whatever. Enjoy Yoda.
Okay,
I'll be
so
right back.
what are the words on the list? Based, red pill, Trump,
COVID.
COVID. Yeah, there we go.
Maxine.
Oh my
There's
God.
that one guy from Bud Light.
Guy Vermectin.
Even I won't go that far.
I didn't go.
Oh, good God.
Have you guys seen what like that new thing that they build in Vegas? The $2.5 billion sphere thing? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the eye thing or something.
Well, they
Why
do different
waste the
things
money
with
on that?
it. They do different things with it. I think it's beautiful. I don't think it's a waste of money. I think it's engineering. Like it's Vegas needed something. Like Vegas needed a new thing. It's been all these hotels. It's basically been the same shit.
Let's face it, nothing they do is ever going to make Vegas seem any more tacky. So I take
Yes.
your point. They needed something.
It just they needed
But-
something new, and you can do like different things. And I think what they should do with one of them is actually like the Eye of Sauron. They should put like the Eye of Sauron on it, and it'll be really
Like
cool.
on top of the Eiffel Tower.
Yeah. Well, no,
But
no.
Danny-
Jeff, we're
No,
talking
they
about that.
saved that for when Hillary Clinton comes to speak.
Danny likes Vegas though.
No,
Danny
Jeff,
loves
we're talking
Vegas.
about the new thing in Vegas with the
The new thing.
$2.5 billion like round sphere
But it's
thing.
not. Yeah, it's
Oh,
not just an eye.
yeah.
It's all LED screens, and
Yeah,
it's
it's
huge, like
all different
amphitheater
things.
and concert hall.
Yeah,
and
and
they can
like
do all kinds of
U2 is
stuff
gonna
with it.
christen it for like 3 weeks in September.
Don't let them do it.
Oh, I know what
Oh,
you're
who
talking
gives a shit
about
about you two?
Don't
Yeah,
let them
you-
do it. They'll curse it. So we have a cursed U2 item here in Salt Lake.
Yes, we do.
It was a claw that came from like
Isn't that fucking weird?
from their
Danny,
tour. And I'm
Danny,
just
bring up the
saying,
picture. Bring up
as
the picture.
soon- I'll bring it up. As soon as it was installed, we started having earthquakes and then COVID. And
Yes.
Utah doesn't like have giant earthquakes, but we did that year. And then Iran, we almost went to war with Iran. Like all these bad things happened when they installed this thing. I am telling you, you do not
This-
want anything christened by U2.
Yeah, this is what I thought about when they said they were going to do this for 3 weeks. So
Hold
yeah,
on,
this is
hold on.
this is actually kind of cool, but it's going to be cursed.
All right, I've pulled it up. Do you want me to drop it in the private chat?
No, put because I'm using Firefox for the first time ever, and I don't know what I'm doing. So just put it up in the chat. Share it in the chat.
Okay.
I mean, share it. Share the screen. It's just like really cool, but that's creepy as fuck.
The eye thing is
Yeah.
creepy. I don't like
It's
this. That's the
creepy.
only
It's
thing I don't like is this eye weird thing that
Ew.
they did.
Yeah, the Eye of
This is all
Sauron would be
Illuminati
awesome.
shit.
The Eye of
I swear to
Sauron
God,
would be
if the-
way cooler.
If they don't do the Death Star at least once, I'm going to be pissed off though.
Right? Like, dude, they need the Death Star for
They have to.
reals.
That is so
Right.
disturbing.
They'll do it.
There
They'll
you
do
go.
The Death Star.
But
Mm-hmm.
it also have screens on the inside, so it's
Yes.
even
I
more
believe
immersive.
so. Yeah,
Yeah.
I believe so.
It's awesome.
Now,
I mean,
now
but yeah,
Danny's
like really cool stuff with it. Like I saw another one where they made it into like I don't know if you guys have seen Dark from Netflix, like the series.
Yes.
With,
Yeah, the
that's, like,
German
a
show,
giant- Yeah. So they made that on this. They made like the dark black sphere thing, and I was like, dude, that's creepy. That
They're
was
trying
really
to
cool.
bring back demons. That's like Portal. shit. I don't mess with that. Like,
it's like
nope.
Stranger Things.
Yep.
It's
They're-
just
they're-
LED screens. What do you mean?
They're
There's
summoning
Yeah.
demons.
Well, no.
That's a hard no on my side.
demons.
Nope.
What?
But see, Nina, we've experienced YouTube being cursing our entire state, if not the world.
Yeah.
Danny's got this. This is the same thing. We built this concert venue in the middle of Salt Lake City, and YouTube christened it, and then the world went to hell.
Oh my god.
See how
No.
like horrifying this is, and you can see it anywhere
What
in the
the
valley.
hell?
Like it is genuinely
It's the
terrifying.
claw.
looking. We call it the claw. I think that's actually
The
what it's
hell?
called.
That
is the
looks like some
claw.
sort of alien spider
weird.
thing.
It does.
Never
It
heard of
does
this.
because it probably is because U2 is probably evil. I'm just saying. Like,
Yeah,
don't
and
let them
seriously,
christen
like,
your shit. They will.
Danny's
ruin your
not
life.
lying. They christened this concert venue, and then literally everything happened in the world.
Wow.
So yeah, Vegas is gonna die.
In Minecraft.
Which is
Nah,
a
like
shame
in
because it's
real
such a
life.
family town these days.
It's always been a family town.
Yeah,
Well, after
It's
COVID-
where families are created.
It was
Yeah.
established by Mormons.
Yeah.
Jeff
And
got
Harry
it.
Reid, the former. Yeah, anyway, we have 4 super chats to get here through. Well, 3 because we already read one of them. No, we actually have 2 because I've read 2 of them. Carol Reed, I don't understand why Lincoln can support your channel and you guys treat him like a joke and cut him down. We don't treat him like a joke and cut him down.
Yeah, I don't think that's an accurate
Wait,
statement.
what do you mean? Like the guy in the middle?
Yeah, Lincoln Kane up here.
He's looking
We
around.
love Lincoln.
Lincoln's
Who,
awesome,
me?
right? Lincoln's been fantastic.
No, Lincoln is absolutely awesome.
I've been talking about how he's got a vibe going on, man. Like not a lot of people can pull off that vibe. That is
He's muted.
pretty awesome.
Oh, Lincoln, you're muted. Lincoln, you're muted. Let me unmute you. What were you saying, Lincoln? Oh, you can't unmute you. You
can't
chose to mute yourself.
Yeah,
I
he
can't
muted
unmute
himself.
Yeah, I said I treat you all like a joke. Just
Seriously.
See, Carol Reed, it's Lincoln treating us like jokes, not vice versa. Now we love Lincoln. Lincoln is a super.
Fucking jokes. I've got a lot of money.
Never treat people with a lot of money like a joke.
You know, you asked me what I was expecting when I came in here. I was actually expecting you to be at the level of drunk that Lincoln is right now.
Yeah, I usually am. Chad is just taking care of me today.
I was expecting you to be like, "Hey, Nina, Infinity, what's up, girl?
Hey, Nina, how you doing, girl?"
Yeah.
Well, that's getting clipped.
No,
already done.
Were you on the stream 2 months ago? The stream that I deleted, never to be see the light of day again.
No, I don't think
No,
so.
that was a thing.
Jeff,
that
is
was
this the stream I'm thinking
Oh,
of?
I hope you
Yes.
didn't
Yes.
actually
Yeah,
delete
okay.
it, Jeff.
Yeah,
You
no,
actually delete it?
I privated it.
Okay,
It'll never
good.
see the light, just for my own
Okay.
edification.
Yeah,
It'll
yeah.
never see the light of day again.
Yeah,
But-
always private, never delete.
Yeah,
Yeah, always
That was,
private, never delete. Yeah.
that was a moment because it's like, I've never blacked out from being drunk ever.
Mm-hmm.
I just always remember everything, but except for that stream, literally. I mean, it's not. I don't remember like after I got drunk. I don't remember starting the fucking stream.
Wow.
He also doesn't remember winding up on Mercator or anything that happened after that.
And that was like so. And like I did some stupid shit that I shouldn't have done.
Like
I said
what?
some-
Like what? What happened?
I said
Pants
some
were
really
removed.
shitty. Oh, no, no,
That's
that was
true.
on Nick's. That was on
That was
Nick's
on
stream
Mercator.
later. That was on
Yeah.
Mercator stream.
Really?
On my stream, it was just. I just kind of scrolled through it like with one eye, kind of fast forwarded, going, oh god, and then I would see something and go, oh, let me watch that, and I'm like,
Oh no.
we had one person who will not be named by anybody that was on the stream with me that sort of did a face plant, and we were like trying to see if she was dead or not.
You said she. Now we can figure it
Yeah.
out.
It
No,
wasn't
well,
me.
it's-
No,
No, it wasn't.
I
Dan,
was
no.
cooking on that stream.
No.
Food,
Yeah.
cooking food.
But yeah, I mean, there was that, and there was just like some things. And,
Why
Yes,
did
Danny,
you
because
mean meth?
people were going to mistake you for
what?
someone that cooks meth. I think
yeah,
that's
you're
right.
gonna be like, she is Utah. It is Utah. It's a possibility. You know.
I love how
but-
she clarified that food,
Yeah,
guys.
food.
It was food.
Yeah. And I said some things to some very dear people to me that was in joking, but other people didn't think we're joking, and perhaps the person themselves didn't think we're joking.
I
It was
thought
just
it was
out of
joking.
control. Okay, now we know who I was talking about. But
I gotta be right back. I gotta be right back.
Thing,
All right.
about that thing.
Yeah.
So here's
Yeah.
the thing. I thought you were joking, but then you were so like serious and dedicated to the bit that I was like, wait, maybe he's not joking. So then I sent him like a concerned text the next morning. I was like, hey, I'm really sorry for pissing you off. Like, I don't know what I did. I am so sorry. And he's like, what? And I was like, well, you called me all these names and like you wouldn't let up and like you're
Danny,
really mad. Yeah, I felt really bad.
no,
Yeah.
you felt bad for fuck's sakes. Me,
I
Jesus.
did. I felt bad because I was late to your stream, and then I got the full.
And I felt worse.
the full
No,
anger of it.
No,
I had a hell of a night. I was having a blast.
And like,
Oh, it was brilliant.
Yeah.
It's the fact that I don't even remember starting the stream. And then somehow afterwards, well, we'll tell the rest of the story when Nina comes back because it involves her tangentially. But no, yeah, it wasn't the best for like people on the stream, and it certainly wasn't my best. And that's like, it was fun in games, and there was like no serious fouls, but it's just not kind of the way that I want to, have that out there and just like, it's
No,
just
it's
not
fair.
our usual vibe.
You know, one of the things that I hate is where viewers think that they're entitled to your image. So they get to
Mhm.
like kind of create who you are rather than the creator actually making their
Oh.
own channel what they want it to be.
Oh,
and
that's an
being in
interesting thing.
control of what persona is being exhibited online.
That's interesting. Well, I mean, Lincoln, I think you kind of suffer a lot of that. The people that like they have this image of who Lincoln Kane is and think they get to dictate who you are and how you should behave.
To get their tits out on the streams. Ah.
Yeah, we like you just the way you are.
Don't change.
It's you
Yeah.
I
He's
like.
awesome.
Thank you so
It's
much.
not the way you do your
Don't
hair.
change.
It's
No, and
you
look, it's not just the
I
persona
like.
though as well. It's
Yeah.
you get a lot of people that decide that they can dictate who you associate with, who should be on your
Yeah.
channel, what you should be covering, and you know sometimes you just got to tell people to fuck right off.
Elsie does
Yeah.
not have a problem with that.
No.
Anyway, whatever.
No,
Nor
no,
does the
no,
person who was in his house slamming doors.
Thank you, Lincoln. No, Lincoln is that. I mean, Lincoln is a good man because he just sits back and he just sits back and lets people do whatever the hell they want, stays out of their way, and just sort of lets them control the way the conversation goes, which unfortunately some people can take advantage of and do what they did to get an entire channel deleted that fast because they can't fucking control themselves.
Don't worry about it. I was kind of happy about that, to be honest.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Why?
Yeah.
Because I've been on YouTube for fucking a year and I only got 8,000 fucking close on 10,000 subscribers. So fuck YouTube. But
I can
Fair
relate.
enough.
YouTube. I love YouTube. YouTube is great. I love YouTube.
Are YouTube overlords?
Hugh Jass says bright colors are nature's way of warning us about venomous animals. When I see blue hair, I keep my distance.
I have fucking on Twitch, Rumble, Kick, fucking. I have as many fucking subscribers that it took me.
Yeah.
No,
No. See, I mean, like, I mean, Lincoln's Dylan. The thing that makes Lincoln, I mean, legitimately, no joking aside, an amazing human being is the support he gives to other channels, to tiny channels. The like monetarily, technology support, like at all levels, the support that he gives everybody else without making it about him is actually a very, very admirable thing that he does. And the fact that someone
admirable, yeah, follow my stupid bitches channel.
Yeah, I mean the fact that a bunch of assholes would take that away, like getting Lincoln Kane's channel deleted from YouTube hurts Lincoln Kane exactly this much, not a fucking iota. It hurts Lincoln Kane, not at fucking all. But
I think you made fucking shit at all.
But who it hurts is his mods, his music guy, his editor, the people that, I mean, he uses his super chats to pay his people. And by deleting him, you've deprived hardworking, honest, decent human beings of compensation for what they're doing to support and to create some amazing stuff.
Yeah, and LC, I know you're saying you only had like 7 to 10,000 subscribers, but those subscribers liked watching you and enjoyed your content. And so really you're robbing from the community at large. Like if the community enjoys the content and it's not, necessarily victimizing someone or hurting someone, then I don't see the issue.
Yeah, exactly.
Easy, Danny. You're sounding like you're supporting free speech or something over there.
Oh, I know.
How
dare you? How absolutely dare you?
Dare you? How dare you?
There it is.
All right. Are we gonna have these two girls get their jobs off soon?
Locked and loaded.
This is gonna get good.
I am not gay. I have relationships with women and sex with men.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
Sorry, my finger slipped, but I let it play. No, but like seriously, Lincoln, you're a good man, and it fucking sucks what happened to you. Seriously, and
100% agree with that.
The people that reported that, they reported a
what's
random
gonna
porn
happen to
botting
us?
should be ashamed of themselves.
No, don't worry about it. Anything that happened to me. I'm already a millionaire. I have so much money. I've got a Porsche. I've got a BMW. I've got 3 MPS, 3 4-wheel drive trucks.
and emus and wallabies.
And a cool chain.
I have
The fat chain.
so much shit.
But it's what you do. But it's not about you. It's like the people that you support with the super chats and things that come into your channel. That they've ripped that out from underneath those people that really need that. And speaking of people, a person, Jessica Reloaded.
Hey, Jess.
Wow.
Hey, Jess, what's up, girl?
Not much.
Wow.
Getting ready to.
Dial it back a little bit, Lincoln. Dial it back. Just bring it back from 11
Jeff,
to like 9.
Jeff, why don't you switch me with Jessica? I feel like, yeah, there we go.
We'll get you a safe distance
No,
away.
why?
Hi, Jessica.
Like the corner.
I like the corner.
How are
Nobody
Jessica?
puts baby in the corner.
Jessica Reloaded, everybody. Everybody, Jessica, tell us who you are, what you're doing, and who your little friend is. Say hello to your little friend.
I'm Jessica Reloaded. Currently not doing anything, just living my life. And this is my dog Angel that's super attached to me.
He's a little cutie. Where's the big boy?
Buffalo Bill's dog, though, right? Buffalo Bill's dog.
The big boy is outside.
Danny, where's your baby?
Oh, I was actually just going to invite him in here, the little psychopath. He's teething and he just bites everything. And like he was absolutely manic last night. I kept trying to like pet him or touch him or just like interact with him, and he just started biting insanely. So I'll go get him though. I think he's coming back.
Go get the little buddy.
I'll go.
So
get him.
Jessica, how are you doing this morning?
Doing good. Just getting ready. I have to.
Hi, Nina. Welcome back.
Hi.
I have to
thank
go to
you, but
work
I have
in a
to
few
go.
minutes.
Hi, Jessica. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're gonna leave?
Yeah, I have
Okay.
to. I have to bounce. I love you, Jeff. Happy birthday, buddy.
Oh, thank you so much,
Jessica,
Nina.
So good to see you, Jess. Good to see
to see
you,
you.
Aussie Overlord. Good
Nina.
to see you,
Everybody.
Elsie. Keep going with that vibe, but
Who's saying
Love
you're
you.
not?
me.
Wow, that's the.
Good night, Nina. Nice to meet you. You're
Bye.
fun.
Nina,
Nice to
I love
meet
you. You're so awesome. Thank you so much for popping
Happy
in.
birthday,
That's
Infinity and
Flossie,
Beyond.
Junior.
Thanks.
Man,
Nina Infinity, everybody, go to her channel and subscribe
Aw.
to her. She is one of the truly good human beings in the world.
I'll put
All
a
right.
fucking link in the chat so we can subscribe.
Angel.
Where's Cleo?
You
Lincoln,
guys
where's
can be
Cleo?
friends. You guys
What?
can be friends.
We need some Cleo in our
funny.
life. Where's Cleo?
I can do that.
Once he gets
So-
past the teething stage, I'm sure he'll be friends with everyone.
Danny, introduce us to your new little baby. Oh, he's so cute.
His name is Un.
And he's the cutest. Are you the cutest? Yes, you
And
are.
Un is luck in Korea. He's lucky.
Yep, he's Mr. Lucky. Huh.
Yes.
It's a doggo party.
It's
Doggo
doggo
You
party.
want some
You
Cleo?
stop
I
chewing
can
on the
give you some
finger.
Cleo.
Thank you.
Aw, he's so cute. So we and just like Strawberry's just being a lump of meat over there on the floor.
Strawberry's a
Yes,
mood
she's got her
all the
tongue out. She
time. I
looks
love it.
gorgeous.
Yeah. Where,
Two loaves.
Oh, you
Uh,
got my nose. Oh,
Oh,
don't
3 loaves.
eat the nose.
I can't see the black one most of the time. There's 3 loaves.
you racist. Just
To be
because it's
fair,
dark.
I can never
Can't-
see that one too.
Yeah.
Mila,
So
smile.
yeah, Jess has 3 snorty pugs.
Mila, smile. So we can see you. No.
Yeah, Jess has 3 snorty pugs. And Elsie has a border collie and just like a big giant black behemoth, kind of like Jessica's big black behemoth.
Nah, I got more than that.
Oh, no.
Ozzy Overlord's got like a whole fucking farm, and I'm sorry, Valhalla has a whole fucking farm, and Ozzy's just like got himself doing his Sean impression.
I'm being comfortable. It's fucking 4 in the morning. Give me a break.
4 in the morning
my.
came without a warning.
That's it. Stop being a soft cock. Let's go.
Wow, it's not 4 in the morning, it's 3:21, you lame-o.
That's that.
Oh, it's fucking
Need
close
more
enough.
fucking super chat.
Carol Reed, happy birthday, Jeff. Sorry, not sorry. I don't like judgmental people. Who's being judgmental?
We're not judgmental.
Who is
Oh, probably about the hair.
I don't know. Who is being judgmental, and I will appropriately chastise them for being judgmental.
Jeff, it's probably me.
No, I think
It's
that was
never
based
you.
on the super chat that Carol
Probably
sent
me.
through before, saying we were piling on Lincoln a bit.
Yeah.
No, that was her.
Yeah.
We'll
That
do,
was her that said that.
all shots right now.
That's what
Lincoln's
I'm saying.
Lincoln's just
okay.
a modern day pirate. He's amazing.
Yeah. Who was being judgmental, Karen? Seriously, like all joking aside, I will chastise them. If it was me, I will
Her
chastise
name is
myself.
Carol. Her name
I will
is
self-flagellate.
You're self-masochist.
Some of your people in chat. Oh, well, everybody in chat's judgmental. Yeah. Can you go till 5, Jeff? I hope so. All right, people in chat, don't be judgmental. I will judge you if you're being judgmental. I'm judgmental. Spank me, Jeff. Says Worcestershire sauce. Line forms here. Anybody want a good old spanking from me? Just line up right here. Little hair pulling is extra.
Yeah. Well,
That's a
give him a
bonus.
spanking. Give him a spanking.
Yeah. No, don't give me a spanking. I'll give them a spanking. Torgo the
Okay,
White
see,
just
now
says,
you just gave me
"Ew."
a good idea for Matsuri again.
What? No.
You can have a spanking booth, and I'll be walking around with the super chats on the whiteboard. You can have a spanking booth.
Hayden has the fucking greatest idea for anime Matsuri that I've ever heard in my life, and you better do that. If you don't do that,
Hang on.
if you don't do that, Hayden, I will. Been there, done that says, happy birthday. Lincoln Kane demanded a super chat, and you heard him. You heard the call of the wild, so to speak. Uh-oh. They're coming in now. And D Wood says, let's get Jeff to drink more, Chewbacca or bust. Okay, I'll do let me do the math here. Next shot, I will do a shot and I will just unleash. We're not actually to Chewbacca level, but we will unleash Chewbacca just for giggles. I have to get in Chewbacca mindset to let drunk Chewbacca loose. All right, where's my fucking calculator? God dang it. Calculator. All right. I need to check the number of shots that we've done. We've done 14 shots. So 14 times 130,001 equals 1820. So let's do 15 shots. See, if I'm not drunk enough to not be able to do math, I'm not. Oh, okay, I'm almost there because I just screwed that up. 1,030. Okay, that's $100 times 15 equals. We are $40 away from the next super chat. I mean, the next drink. What? Jeff has a TI-83 from 199990. Chewbacca, what a Wookiee. Exactly. Oh, MG Law. Yeah, that. Oh, I bet I still have that video somewhere. It was like way back in the motorcycle club days when I was the president of a motorcycle club here, or bikey club, as you Aussies call them. We were in the middle of Jeonju, Korea, and we were just liquored up, and I just walked into the club and said, "Who wants to sex Big Daddy?" And it was really funny to the 5 of us that were in the club, but no one else got it. But yeah, that was a thing.
Yo, Jeff.
Yes, sir.
$100 before he takes the next shot. I can't.
Say hi, everybody. All right,
Say hi, bye, buddy. Bye, Un. We love you, little cutie. Bye, Un. Oh, he's just so cute. Yeah.
So cute. Hi, Jeff. Happy birthday, Jeff.
Bye, Un. We'll see you next month. Bye, little buddy.
He'll just sit here on my lap. He's getting sleepy, so I want him to kind of sleep. And holding him like that, he's not going to sleep. So
can't wait to see him next month. Blackout Jeff, $5. 1, Happy Combat Rifle. No, it's Happy Combat Rifle Day. 2, Val tactically spoons with guys.
Maybe.
What? 3, the show is missing Whale Hunter Will. I've been trying to get a hold of Will, but Will doesn't seem to be around. We'd love to have Will on because then we would like really be degenerate. And 4, don't listen to me. I'm drunk. Thank you so much for that. Blackout Jeff. Okay, we did that one. Let's see. We got Chewbacca or bust. We got Blackout. We got one more super chat, which is Indigo Luna, the very first person that Danny On ever banned on my chat. Like literally seconds after giving mod powers, she banned Indigo Luna. Spank me. Happy birthday, Jeff. Oh, there you go. That one's for you. Oh, another one just for a bonus, Indigo.
Dirty.
All righty. Oh, we've got what have we got here in private chat? I think that's Brandon. Who's Brandon Valhalla?
I think Blackout Jeff is Brandon.
It can't be Brandon because he hasn't given me $500 yet.
I think it might be.
We'll see if he gives me $495 more. All right. With that out of the way, let's bring up definitely not Brandon. MG Law, you're finished with court and on your way home.
Yes, yes. I'm not driving. I'm sitting in a parking lot. But
it's brighter in that parking lot than your last parking lot.
True
story. Yeah, well, I'm not in a parking garage anymore, so.
Ozzy, you put this up a while ago. What is this? Okay.
My goodness.
I don't know what that was all about, but that was pretty dang awesome. Thank you so much.
I just came across it, thought I'd share.
I love that. Thank you, Ozzy.
All right, thanks. That was a little bit of a break in the mood there. Appreciate that. Lady Autumn Sky just says OMFG.
That's good.
Digger 420 Lamau. We miss you, Dig. How you doing? Are you ready for Effort Friday next week, Digger?
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Wait, what? Play again? Sorry. It's one and done. We're gone. Sorry, Dominic. You were too slow. That's one way to break dance. Says just in case. Car wash fail, says other. All right, we're good. Lincoln Kane, how are you doing, buddy?
I'm great. How you doing?
Pretty damn good myself. We're just a bee's dick away from our next super chat shot here, so we're doing good.
Yeah, how are the
Never heard that.
Daddy.
How are the
So confused. I'm so confused by everything, and I don't know if it's a lack of sleep, the accent, the drinking. I don't know.
All of the things.
I'm just confused.
Carol Reed says, I have no problem with Jeff. Well, thank you very much. I enjoy his channel. It's some in chat. Every chat has people.
Yeah.
People have that's the joy. If we all thought the same about everybody, I'm sure someone in chat hates at least every single one of us for different reasons. You know, everybody has their haters, and you know, if we all loved everybody equally, it would just be preaching to the choir and be really boring. It's the forum of ideas we have here. But you know, have your opinions. A bee's dick away needs translation. Not very far.
Yes.
It's tiny.
Aussie Overlord in the private chat, just throwing up random shit in case we need a palate cleanser. We always need a palate cleanser.
We always do.
Yeah, we always need. Now, American Dreamer, shame on you. Stop. No, don't do that. That's mean of you. Stop. Be nice. Who is this LC guy? This is Lincoln Kane. Lincoln Kane is an Australian legend.
He
has his very own microphone adjuster.
I want more of her.
He is the Australian Big Lebowski. He is Jeff Lebowski in Australia. He's the dude. He abides.
I'm a little bit more than that, but anyway, doesn't matter.
He's a supporter of a great many
on,
people.
Tom.
He does
Carry
great
on.
things. He's a great supporter of the little man.
I've already got the motion.
Jeff, I love you dearly, but I do have to
Yes.
get work done today. If I don't
That's
start getting
wise.
some billables, I'm going to get in trouble. So.
That's very wise of you.
Love you
Danny
so much.
on. No,
See you,
I love
Danny.
you so much.
Happiest birthdays, my friend.
Well, thank you very much. I'm so excited to see you again. 5 weeks from now, we'll be hanging together again. Miss you, Danny. It's been a long year without you.
It
What
has
about
been
next Friday?
one crazy ass.
Well, I
year.
mean, like in person. Like, you know,
yeah. Wait, are you?
we'll be
coming to
hanging out in
Matsuri,
person
Danny?
5 weeks.
Pardon, Jessica?
Are you coming to Matsuri?
I'm thinking about it. My nephew will be in town before he heads off to college. I want to go support him, so I might head down to Texas anyway. And so since I'm down there, swing by Matsuri.
Bloody hell. At this
Now-
point,
now,
we're going to need
Danny-
to get a fucking class photo.
Yeah,
That'd be fun. Wait, Ozzy, are you going to be there?
of course.
He is.
I'm so excited to meet you in person. Are you bringing the family? Ow, own.
No. This is my first holiday in about 4 years, so this is just me.
Oh, how fun.
yeah.
Valhalla,
But no,
you coming? Anyone else coming?
No, I can't make that one work.
Nope.
Jessica's
Lame.
going to be there.
Yay.
And but now, Danny, we have had many people say that when I get to Utah, we need to do a get together at Lake Effect, and
Let's do it.
they're saying we need to do one at Lake Effect and one in Brigham City.
I say Brigham City because
we need to do two.
because that's where they have delicious peaches in August.
Peach City, man. The Peach
Yep.
City like restaurant is awesome as hell. It's like a 1950s diner that still has the same recipes. They have like the old soda fountains and the same seating they've had since 1950. It's so amazing. This restaurant is so iconic. They have a parade and an entire festival, Peach Days, around this restaurant. It's awesome. But yeah, so people are saying that we need to do it. We need to do a couple of meetups while we're together there.
Let's do it. That'd be a lot of fun. And like we had record snow and water here, so it's really pretty here this year. So let's do it. Let's do something fun. Okay, I love you, my friend. Happy birthday,
Danny.
Bye,
Love you so
Danny.
much.
Bye,
Thank you so
Danny.
much for being here. You're the best.
You're the best. Talk to y'all.
No,
soon.
you're the
Bye.
best. Now you hang up first.
She did.
Wait, what happened to Strawberry? Oh, there we go.
Oh,
She's
Dad,
giving
why
you
you put
the
me on
side
camera
eye.
again?
I love her.
All righty. Well, I think one more super chat and we're ready for our next drink, which is going to be the ginger beer cask for Ginger Jess.
Let's go.
No, you're fucking way behind. Like $80.
No, I wish. I'm actually being generous. It's probably more than that, but like whatever. Even if the next super chat is $1, we'll do one because I've kind of lost track at this point. Flux, are you done with work yet? Flux, you should be ready. You should be done with work by now.
It's only 1:30 still.
Get in here.
Yeah, but it's a Friday. She ought to be done by now.
Yeah, Flux. When do you finish work? She's gonna be you'll be in Houston too. How much longer? She said like 4 hours, and that was like 4 hours ago. Why not Mexican Hat, Utah? Because there's no reason to be in Mexican Hat, Utah. Like the other 30 people can leave there and come somewhere else. Bye, Runkle. Runkle's left us. Runkle has left the building.
Probably is. Actual court starting.
Yeah.
No,
Flux-
I'm saying I'm just about to fucking bitch out on you.
You are?
My channel. Sorry, don't worry about that.
You're about to bitch out on us? What?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
What?
Yeah. No, I'm cool. I'm cool.
All right.
Also, you got to translate that for us.
Yeah.
Leaving,
There
but
wasn't
not
really
leaving.
anything to translate.
Okay, Jonathan sent the $1 super chat or the $1 super sticker or whatever the hell it was. I said I would do another
Great.
shot regardless of what the next chat was. But this reboots us back to 0, so $100 till the next one. But this is the 48% alcohol Starward single malt Australian whiskey aged in ginger beer casks.
Lovely.
For our ginge, for the ginge.
The
She's
ginger
got a-
bitch.
She's got
I'm
a
rebranding.
tinge. She's
Yes.
got a tinge of the ginge and the minge.
So
More
you
than a tinge.
beat me to the fucking joke.
Hey, I'm a Tim Minchin fan.
Oh, so awesome.
This is Jess here. We're taking the shot from the titty glass because it's Jess. So cheers,
sense to
everybody.
me.
There you go.
D Watt has also sent a $10, so now we're $90 away from the next super chat. Everybody in chat, seriously, if there wasn't for you guys in the chat, there's no reason why we would be here doing this. You guys are awesome. You're what makes this happen. The support that you show me, the support that you show everybody else here on stream. Lincoln, Aussie Overlord, Valhalla Ways has some awesome goat videos. And wait, let me get this out of the way. I'm gonna take out Jonathan's thing just a second. Boom. We got Jessica Reloaded, Jess, the dog, MG Law, all of the good peeps are here. Without you guys here in chat, there'd be no reason for us to be here. So cheers to you in chat for being the best chat ever. The Vice Squad rules. Thank you so much. Cheers for the ginge.
Truth.
That's not
And thank you for all the new subscribers, by the way, Jeff. You really did me a thing
yeah.
there. Yeah,
Hell yeah.
that's
Nice.
cool. Thanks,
Have we
everybody.
got to 51,000 yet? I'm not sure. Oh my
Uh,
God, we're at like
Jeffrey,
52,000
any
now.
chance
Holy
of,
shit.
blowing
Yeah.
up
Look at
that
Yes.
hot
Lincoln?
red-headed cunt down below you.
Down
That's
below
me,
me.
the redhead-
Ginge,
the redheaded
Jess,
cunt? Yeah, that's me.
Waifu Kron. We are at 52,013 subscribers. That
Nice.
is freaking weird.
What's up,
That's like
bud?
Send
2,000
some
more
my
than
way.
yesterday.
I'll take a few.
Chandler Remington saying happiest birthday, Jeff, and happy 50. Chandler, why are you not here? Why are you
She's,
not
traveling.
here? It doesn't. She can't be on the train yet.
She could
She was
join
gonna
from the
pop in.
station. Yeah.
She was going to pop in before the train ride. Chandler, did you go to the train station without stopping in and saying hi first? Chandler, explain yourself.
Head of a man like man.
Chandler, get in here or explain yourself, young woman.
She's at Union Station, she says.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
She can't video from there?
She can.
We'll
You have a telephone. Arkansas says just cheers. All right. Yeah. All right.
Oh no.
No.
We are $75 away from the next shot. That's pretty awesome. You guys are great.
I didn't do it either.
Robbie Dobby. Hey, Robbie Dobby, what's up? Showing up.
$75.
Wanted to show the love and wish Jeff a happy birthday. Robbie Dobby, thank you so much. You are absolutely the sweetest person ever for that wish, and everyone else too that has wished me a happy birthday. You guys deserve like super special blessings. And Jessica Reloaded, it's Friday morning for you. How are you doing?
Doing good. I'm actually gonna have to go.
No, you're not allowed. You're not allowed to.
You
I
just
have
got
work.
here.
I have a client.
Oh.
Cough, cough, cough. You have COVID. You can't go anywhere. You have to stay here for 2 weeks.
Oh no.
Before anyone makes jokes about me saying I have a client, I'm a hairdresser, and I have some hair to do. There you go.
She's got to get somebody's
how much
hair
does a
did
Brazilian
for them.
cost these days?
Somebody's hair got to get did.
Just
No,
here
on the
I
head.
pay $2
On the
for
head.
a blowjob.
The hair on
Are
the
you talking
head.
about a
Ozzy.
Brazilian blowout or a Brazilian wax?
Wax.
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 I thought the
Wax
joke was
is good.
was implied, but anyway.
Okay, I don't do them, but I've heard they're like the lowest you can pay for a Brazilian wax is like $75.
No.
Here we go.
It's about 55.
Down here.
Yeah.
Down here.
Down
I'm talking
there.
about down here, not where you are.
Down where?
I don't know.
What?
I prepay that shit.
You prepay? Well, you have like a frequent flyer Brazilian mileage card or something?
Pretty much. No, European Wax Center, you buy a package, you prepay.
Oh, European Wax Center.
Oh,
wow.
European Wax Center is always cheaper than.
Wait, that's a thing?
independent.
Okay.
It's a thing. It's a chain.
It's a
Jeff's going into
chain.
research mode.
Nah. I'm going into spreading Greek yogurt on some bread mode.
Okay.
But yeah, thank you for
I'm glad
having
you
me,
didn't
Jess.
pause during
I
that
love you.
sentence.
Jessica Reloaded. Jessica,
Happy
I am
birthday.
so excited to be meeting you in like 1 month from now.
I know. I owe you a shot. I owe Aussie a shot because he's been a
Happy
homie
Rasa.
since day one. Valhalla, you're not coming, but
Poor
I owe
Reno.
you
Never
a
does.
shot.
Jessica, you are an amazing, super awesome woman. Thank you so much for popping in here. You are great. You made the other Jess not feel so lonely,
Thank
even
you.
if just for a moment. Now we're
I
gonna
love you.
gang up on her again.
Yeah,
We'll hang
I'm
out later.
sorry. I gotta go work and get some money.
Work,
not
work,
sorry.
work.
Yeah, them shots you're gonna be buying me ain't cheap.
Oh, Aussie,
What?
I'm gonna be messaging you because I forgot to ask you something.
Okay.
Okay. Y'all have a good stream. Love you guys. I'll talk to you
Love
later.
ya. Bye,
Hi,
bye.
Jessica. Love you.
Love
You're
ya.
the best,
Happy
Jessica.
birthday, Jeffrey.
Thank you, Lincoln Kane.
All
All right, let's see. Let's swap out MG Law and Strawberry.
Oh, no.
There we go.
Oh no.
What? We're bringing all the
surrounded.
humans
It's like
together.
that
yeah.
picture. It's just
Now
I think
this
Jeff's
party's
more
really
concerned
about
with
to
the
get
Alex
out.
Picture
Oh, no.
with the 5 black dudes in the back.
Yeah.
You just get to be Alice. You get to be Alice on the Brady Bunch today.
I knew I should have left when there were other women present.
Yeah,
It's all right,
Chandler.
Elsie, you're fine.
Chandler,
They're
just
gonna get Chandler.
just try to connect anyway. Just want to say
Yeah.
hi to us, Chandler. Just pop in and say hi.
Just a little
She says she
poppin'.
will when she boards.
And don't be bored. Don't wait till you're bored to do it. Lincoln, are you okay? People are concerned. They're doing a wellness check on you, Lincoln.
I'm saying that.
Uh,
Listen.
He's doing great, obviously.
Go hear the door slam.
Fucking inside. Are you fuck? I'm making kind, motherfucker.
He's in God mode, y'all.
God tier.
Exactly.
Are you insane?
Does that answer your question, Lady Autumn Sky? Lincoln Kane is more than okay. Yikes, says
Tip-top
Pudding
shape.
Way.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Cream of the
So,
crop.
MG Law,
Anyway,
you just
fuck
finished a hearing. How did it go?
Oh, it was fine. Judge was late, but she had some huge trial going before our docket.
Well, what the
So.
fuck is wrong with you? It's the birthday party. We're here to celebrate Jet's birthday, right?
We're dressed up for the birthday.
You say
Yeah,
it's
Ozzy
your
Overlord put
birthday.
on a tie.
It's my birthday too.
Whiskey 77, who's been a. Yes, go ahead. Sorry,
I
Lincoln.
don't like fucking.
I like fucking.
I'm a fan.
Who isn't?
Ginger.
Whiskey 77, a member 1 month of the Clean and Sober crew, says, wait, there is a train for Chandler? Chandler has her very own train.
She has her own train.
Rebecca, we're not there yet.
From platform 9 3/4 or whatever the fuck it is.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Awkward. Okay, Mr. K, who's also been a member for 1 month of the Clean and Sober crew, says, hey, look, this is free. Thanks, Google. Funny the similarities over 50s have with trees. Every year they gain another ring. Contact Nick for discount. Okay, I'm not sure what that means, but okay. Why is that funny? Help me.
I don't know.
The Baldo ring because your balls get longer.
Okay. It's weird that you would know that so quickly.
Fair. I will give you that.
Yeah.
All right.
I
And
got it
Chaz
too.
Berglund. Okay, so I feel sorry for you people. Chaz Berglund, who's been a member for 4 months of the Bent Halos and Broken Wings medium tier. Happy birthday, Jeff. Asylum. Oh, we already read that like a billion hours ago, but I'll read it again. Asylum has a 990 cigar for next year. It's called the Big Mistake. We're about 2/3 of the way through this cigar.
Yeah,
and we're
right.
4 hours and 41 minutes into this. This is like a 5.5, 6 hour cigar. Why are you fingering Lincoln?
No, there's something happening.
Don't worry about that.
Oh, yeah.
Something
Oh,
happened
okay, no mind.
here.
All right. I'm so intrigued.
What it is ain't exactly clear.
What is it?
There's always something happening at Palais de Lincoln.
Right.
The Palais de Lincoln always has something going on.
So somebody,
Thanks, so.
been there, done that, is asking about the tattoo on my shoulder. It's kind of just a geometric, like mandala rose.
She means a 1980s tribal tattoo.
I'm not that old. I'm old, but I'm not that old. I don't have any tribals.
Just kidding. Excuse me while I light my cigar.
I was wondering what the fuck that was.
You all right there?
I knew that sound immediately.
Tate torch.
Yeah, because you've tortured people and
Jesus, I hope not.
Hey, Jeff, do you have
Yes.
any tattoos?
I do not, but I plan on getting like my dogs tattooed on me in November.
Oh.
But what if you
Um,
break up?
No,
That was
I
dumb,
have
but I
plans.
laughed.
I have plans for tattoos because there is like one of the most amazing tattooists on planet Earth here in Busan, Korea. I mean, his realism is just off the fucking hook. He's the only guy that's ever going to touch me with ink, I've decided. But I'm going to have him do my dogs. Plus, I want to have like a memorial tattoo for my mother and my older brother. So that, I'm
You
kind of
can
thinking
get like the dogs on your chest or your back.
yeah, one on each arm. And I don't know where I'm going to.
Then you have to go
like
sleeveless on stream.
Wait. So that means if you ever get into a bar brawl, you can rip your shirt off and say, "I'd like you to meet Strawberry and Yoda."
Yeah.
Bring out the guns.
Check out these dogs.
Talk to Strawberry. Talk to Yoda. Yeah, but like I'm like Aussie level hairy on the chest, so I can't really do a chest tattoo. So I got I don't know what I'm gonna do for. Yeah, you just never see it again.
Get wet.
But yeah, so I don't know where or what I want to do for the memorial for my mother and my brother, but and like I'm actually gonna like wait a year because Dad might join them.
Oh,
well, I mean, Dad's like 88 years old, so you know, go any minute. But yeah, so that's the kind of it there. Oh, I promised to do a Chewbacca thing a while ago. Ugh. Okay, I promised. I know I said I promised it in the last super chat. Next $100. Well, it's next $75 that comes in. I will do a Chewbacca thing just for the fucking hell of it. What was with the MLS? Ooh, I might be getting drunk. I can't pronounce MLS Law Show quickly.
There you go.
Yeah, he was doing this. He was doing the Star Wars stream earlier today.
He
was like
Flux did one last night. Yeah,
but it seems to be that he has like an entire room. I thought it was like a background. It was just I thought it was like a green screen. I thought it was a green screen background thing he was doing until I noticed like the lights on the wall were like blinking and flashing, and I'm like, holy shit! This guy like has a Star Wars room, and it's like he has a Millennium Falcon room in his house.
Yeah, the man loves his Star Wars. That's for sure.
Yeah, that was pretty awesome. Those would be some hairy dog chests. No.
Speaking of that stream, Flux had the Princess Leia space buns. I don't know if y'all saw that.
She did. They were beautiful.
Oh, she did. They were so cute. Flux had like little thing going. It was so cute. Flux, you're so cute. Flux lol. His whole living room is decorated Star Wars. Oh, that was his living room. Yeah, so I noticed he like had all these like panels with like the lights. I thought it was like a background thing. And no, you didn't see the stream. Like his house, that room looked like the interior of the Millennium Falcon.
Oh yeah, he spent a good like 2 hours on my 24-hour stream sitting in it. It was great.
Yeah, and I like I said, I thought it was just like a green screen background until I noticed like the lights on the wall and things were flashing and like random patterns. I'm like, holy shit, this is his house. Okay, 70 away now. Throws fists in the air, says Whiskey 77. I'm about to Yoda and strawberry your ass. You got something to say to me? Say it to Yoda and strawberry first. Yeah. Crazy Viking lady says, happy birthday, Jeff. I turned 58 next month, but I don't call it getting older. I leveled up. Yeah, I leveled up. I'm level 54.
Would you guys be down to join me for my birthday stream next month?
Hell yeah. If you send me an
out a
invite,
link.
never send me an invite. Yeah.
I'll send you an invite.
I'm learning this, Jess. One thing that I've learned is I very rarely have people on my channel. You know why? I don't ask.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's all it really is.
I'll ask.
Flux
Mark
said
your
she would
calendars.
bang a dude. Henry
Oh, no.
Henry Cavill's not a dude. He's like a Tyrannosaurus Rex. He has these little Tyrannosaurus arms.
He's a mythological creature.
Yeah, he just has like these little Tyrannosaurus arms. He's like a dinosaur. But you know, every gay person has a straight person. And every straight person has like a person of the same sex that they would do.
Who's yours?
Oh, really?
Sean Connery. I'd fuck Sean
That
Connery.
was fast.
Well, be a little strange now, but
Who's your
Smack a bitch.
I don't think I have one, to be honest.
Lies. Lies.
I don't think that's ever crossed my mind.
Liar.
What's your favorite
Racket.
Sean Connery
I'd fuck
film?
Ricada. I'd fuck Ricada.
Oh, wow.
There we go.
What?
Ricada. That's
You
mine.
bend over and take it from him every time you get on his stream. Don't even start with me.
Favorite Sean Connery film, Highlander. Highlander is my favorite Sean Connery film.
We ruined his Friday shows. He won't let me back on anymore.
JKD
Hey, I
Buck,
ruined it
he's
just as
dead? Exactly, JKD Buck.
Oh.
Exactly.
Nothing wrong with a little harmless necrophilia.
I'd fuck dead Sean Connery.
Oh, no.
Rigor mortis comes in handy.
It does.
Oh, no.
he's a little beyond that now.
Gosh.
Look, as long as you don't shoot business's ass, I think we're fine.
Yeah. I would climb that man like a tree, says Flux.
It'd be a short climb.
Only for climbing his arms.
You're probably taller than him.
He's
Flux.
a short dude, but he's got like stubby arms. He's like weirdly short arms.
Little T-Rex arms.
Yeah. He died on Halloween? Really, did he? Huh? Okay. Oh.
It wasn't recent,
Okay.
right? A couple years ago now, wasn't it?
A while ago.
The panel is coming out.
It's the coming out stream. Oh no.
Yeah. No, everybody. Oh, hey, what's up, Buster? Oh, wait, Buster just ran away. I said Buster, and Buster ran away. Oh, there you are. Oh, there's a Buster.
Oh.
What's up, little Buster? Aw, you little border collie Buster. Strawberry, activate.
Yeah. Gonna ignore you in 2 languages.
The eyes, just the eyes.
Fuck off.
I mean, so Dominic in the chat says, so just smash or pass Jessica Biel. I mean, she's okay.
Smash.
I never really like.
All day long.
She has a great body. Her face bothers me, but yeah, sure, smash.
She's paper baggable.
Instead of Cold Alice, Dead Sean, Twisted AF. Alice Cooper had the song Cold Ethel, which had some of the greatest lyrics in any song ever. No, seriously, like Alice Cooper's Cold Ethel has some great lyrics. But anyway, we probably don't want to get into that here.
I'll check it out later.
Really? You haven't heard Cold Ethel?
I don't recognize the title. I might know the song.
Thanks, Dominic.
Weird that way.
Cold Ethel lyrics are just the first concert I ever went to was 8 years old. My mother took me to an Alice Cooper concert because my mother got it.
How old?
8 years old.
Nice.
Alice Cooper's she said, Alice Cooper's the devil. But she understood his vaudeville. She understood he was vaudeville. Like Alice Cooper's friends, like 2 of his best friends were Charlie Chaplin and Salvador Dali.
Oh, that's interesting.
Because they got him. They got what he was doing was stage. It was vaudeville. So his lyrics, you could take them seriously or you could take them like vaudevillian comedy. Like the lyrics to Cold Ethel. One thing I miss is Cold Ethel's skeleton kiss. We met last night making love by the refrigerator light. Ethel, squeeze me in my arms. No, let me squeeze you in my arms. Ethel, come and freeze me with your charms. And then one thing, no lie. Ethel, frigid as an Eskimo pie. She's cool in bed, and she ought to be because Ethel's dead. And then there's like these throwaway lines. What is it? It's like Cold Ethel, I'm stuck on you, which is just like so funny. It's like one thing, it's true. Cold Ethel, I'm stuck on you. It's like he's just talking about like having intercourse with a corpse in a freezer, and like the I'm stuck on you is just so fucking hilarious.
Is that what it's about?
Yes.
Yes.
It's about having sex with a dead body in a freezer. It's great. Come on, tell me.
I'm looking at the lyrics. I was thinking that it might be.
Tell me one thing. It's true. Cold Ethel, I'm stuck on you is not inherently fucking hilarious.
That's pretty funny.
Ozzy, why is your seat vibrating?
Pinched nerve in my leg. I have a leg that just bounces. I can't control it.
Oh, Kate Beckinsale, smash.
Smash.
Oh, my mom was so fucking cool. Seriously. I could tell stories about. I want to write a book like things my mother said, because my mother had absolutely zero filter, and she would just say things. You never had a question where you stood with my mother because she would just tell you. My mom was super cool. I've told people like the greatest fight they ever had centered around Peter Frampton. It was like awesome.
Yeah.
God. Hug
Speaking
Val.
of mothers, mine dropped into my chat this morning.
Hi, Mom. I love when Mommy Ozzy comes in. She's awesome.
Yeah, look, it wasn't too bad. The video I did on the naughty nurse getting caught with the dead guy, she watched that the other day, and then immediately after I ended my stream, she's called me up, and she is cackling with laughter. She's a midwife. And,
oh no.
I mean, what's funnier than a nurse winding up in the backseat with a patient, him carking it, and not calling an ambulance?
Not much.
Yikes.
Okay, well, I can't remember if we mentioned D what dropping the 99, whatever that is, chat. Thank you so much. And Arkansas, cheers. Whiskey 77, throw fists in the air. I'm about to, we already did that one. And John Gordon, Aussie Wiser, seat vibrating, did that one. Speaking of vibrating seats, it's my man, my main man. It is Good Logic Joe. What's up, Joe?
What the hell is vibrating seats? What does that even
I don't know.
mean?
You tell us.
I have a thing in my leg. It causes my chair to jump. I don't know why it's a big deal, people. My hands are above the screen, okay?
Look at my hands.
Everybody, it is Joe from Good Logic is here. I am doing
Joe?
awesome. How are you doing? I'm glad you could join us.
Are you kidding me? It's my privilege. I haven't been here in forever.
And I mean, you had your birthday stream a few weeks ago, and I said I would be part of it. Like it was, I need to apologize to you in public. I apologized to you in private already, but it was one of those days where you get to the office and like you walk through the door and people are like, get the fuck in the office room. There's a meeting in progress right now. And then I was in the meeting all damn day, and I didn't get to join you. And
What
I
emergency meetings can you have when in maritime law? Is there a ship going down that they're expecting you to, like, you know,
Did you
write
watch
some,
the news
some quick
last month?
insurance?
No, it's just clients who you know, they every client thinks they are the most important thing in your life.
Okay, that's true.
How are you doing, Joe?
That is how clients are. That's why I don't have clients in it. That's why I don't accept clients. I'm basically no, I'm not taking your case because you're going. You like me now, but at a certain point you're gonna. And I like you now, and I don't want that to change.
I don't want to.
Lawyers and tax
either.
accountants, we're the only people that people come to when shit has already hit the fan and they already have a problem.
Yeah. So if I showed up in your office wearing a purple silk shirt and a top hat, what would you say?
Pimpin'.
You're like, June's over, bitch.
Oh my god, that shirt is something. It's not quite the pineapples, but
It is. Well,
upside-down
when Sarah Boone was being interrogated by a police officer, he had a shirt like this, and I said, I don't care what it takes, I need one of these shirts. And someone said, you can buy them on Amazon for like $5. And this is seriously a $5 shirt. I just had to do it, and I had to wear it for this. So like, you know Valhalla, and you know Ozzy. Do you know Jeff?
Actually, I don't know that we've ever met.
I've heard the name Valhalla.
That's because chat keeps telling you to mod me for like the last 3 weeks.
Is that what it is?
That's what.
Yeah,
it
Valhalla's
is.
a mod whore. He just wants to be modded by everybody.
Okay.
He's a mod whore.
Okay, this is the problem. This is the problem that I have. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I've told a few people behind the scenes. I'm just gonna say this. Okay. So there's a problem. The problem that no, it's not nothing about you. It's nothing about any individual. It's
Kinda
really,
is,
it's
though.
really, it's not you. It's me. It's not you. It's me.
Speaking of people, it's not Ian Runkle of the Bailey.
What's up?
Hey, how are you doing?
Hey.
You know, I just can't appear at the same time as Danny, so that's...
yeah, we know we've got Lincoln Kane and Ozzy Overlord next to each other, so that's we're in danger of like antimatter touching each other. So we need to do some introductions here. I know, like Valhalla, Ian and Valhalla, you guys have met.
Yeah, we've hung out a couple
probably
times.
on my stream, because I can never remember on my F at Friday streams who's met who, because I'm kind of out of
I
it.
wonder why you have memory troubles about those streams.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Jess has her own channel, Waifu Kron. She's an amazing streamer. She only has 500 subscribers, which is just like criminally insane. So everybody needs to go over to Jess. MG Law. Do we know MG Law?
She's muted also, so that's why
She does.
God damn it.
Maybe that's why she only has 500. If we
Maybe.
only hear you.
Maybe. You know what, Joe?
So Joe, Ian, do you guys
I'm a
know?
fan.
Do you guys know MG Law?
No.
Yeah, Ian and I have been on
Little
a
bit.
couple times. Yeah.
So Joe, this is MG Law. MG Law. This is Good Logic.
How's it going, Joe?
Howdy.
Hey, pleasure to meet you. What do you do? What kind of law?
Civil, mostly bankruptcy and some foreclosures.
No, cool.
And he's sitting in a car park in Oklahoma right now, hiding out from the weather. And we
It's
have
gonna catch
Ozzy.
up to me
I'm
soon.
not gonna puke.
Yeah, everybody knows Ozzy, but we have the myth, the legend, Australia's own Lincoln Kane up here next to me.
Link, if you imagine me doing Fuck It Friday every day of my life, it would be Lincoln Kane's channel. Lincoln Kane is the dude. He is the Australian Big Lebowski. He is Jeff Lebowski of Australia. He's an awesome guy who supports absolutely the small people in life. He gives them a platform. He supports the small channels. He pushes them. And he got porn bombed on YouTube and got his entire channel yeeted that quickly 2 days ago.
Gone.
How did that happen? Like, how did?
Yeah, he had a guest on that just started doing some shit.
Will not stand, man.
Like, where do you find a guest who does that?
Oh,
Lincoln has this thing where he opens it up to basically everybody, puts a StreamYard link out there, lets people come on to debate and cover all sorts of things.
Yeah.
So.
Oh yeah, no, that's never going to happen on my channel.
Yeah. And see, that was the greatest thing. Was it the second or the third time I was on your stream, Lincoln? Then he had a Chatterbait model show up.
You know, he's trying to talk. No one.
What, Lincoln?
Oh, he's majorly plastered, Joe. The interesting stuff does cut through, but you'll be fine.
He's also not.
And there's the wife.
I think he's about to moon us.
He's not in the same time zone as his mic, so that's also a problem.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, no, Lincoln Kane is one of the true gentlemen out there.
I can see that.
That could not have been timed better.
His significant other has a birthday one day after me, so it was her birthday yesterday. Yeah, he's a good man. Lincoln, this is Good Logic Joe, and this is Runkle of the Bailey. We've got a Canadian and a New Yorker here.
He's also got the hardest working door on YouTube.
Yeah, whoever makes his door, I want to buy stock in the door. Yeah, it slams a lot.
No, his door would be terrible to buy stock in because they just never replace them.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
That's true.
right.
Good point. Yeah. There goes the door again.
I feel like I'm watching Crowder all over again.
Exactly.
How's the overlord? How's the overlord?
Yeah.
Get your woman under control over there, bro. Right.
Okay.
Anyway,
Well, Joe, how are you doing this morning?
I'm just waiting for him to start screaming, Sharon! Sharon!
Well, her name's Shawnee.
It'll be
so it's
close.
Pretty
Yeah.
close.
This is great. I could
Wait, what, Lincoln?
I could watch him all day. Lincoln Kane.
Oh, I can too. Well, see, I met Lincoln through through Brandon, the Brandon Collective. He's like, just dude, whatever you're doing, stop whatever you're doing, go to Lincoln Kane's channel and just watch. And we're fast friends. It's like, okay, this is my spirit animal.
Oh my God, he's so good.
He got me the other day. I was over on his stream until like 8 o'clock in the morning or something insane. Mrs. Walhalla was waking up to go to work by the time I got offline. I was like, oh no, I made a mistake.
So I was explaining to you, Valhalla, the whole mod issue that I have.
Oh, yeah.
When Ian came in here.
Why you're not good enough for Joe? Explain.
No, it's not that he's not good enough. It's not that at all. What it is that I have a wife, and
He doesn't like gorgeous bitches.
No,
you can't be a
essentially,
mod.
Oh, Sharon's back.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
I don't know, maybe it's Susie Green. I'm not sure who's in the background there. That's great.
Jeff, you suck. I'll come flying across the room here in a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So why don't you want the Valhalla to be your mod?
I can't bring in any mods. That's the problem. The only way I can mod anyone is if they actually appear on my show. And the reason
Someone else has to die.
Someone has to die. Yes. So that's
why
that's basically what it is. I haven't added mods who have not appeared on my show in a year and a
I'm
half.
still not a mod on Joe's channel. I'm
Yes,
still
you
not
are.
worthy. No, I'm
You're a
not.
liar.
No, I'm not.
I can mod. I can't do it because
Your dog copped it. Sorry.
so good. Oh my God.
Great.
You're cool, Lincoln. We love you, man. So how are you doing, Ian?
I am enjoying the show.
Did you have the ramen yet?
I haven't yet. I'm planning
haven't
on
had the
doing that
pulda
for my
ramen.
Monday stream.
Oh, okay.
Because people say it's lethal, and I'm going. It
Not
can't
for
be.
you.
No.
Not for you.
Um,
No. It's Korean heat, which is like sweet and hot.
I mean,
what I would do if you have like an
Koreans
extra.
can bring the heat, but they don't usually. I guess
If you have two of those cups, I would use like the sauce from one to put it like in like double up the sauce. Which is why I know I mentioned there on Twitter, like the sauce bottle I asked you if you'd ever had it. That is the sauce they use in that ramen. I always like double it up.
I will have to try that out because I have my suspicions that it's probably not as lethal as people seem to indicate. But,
It's not. It's good though. It's really good.
Well, that I like. So I'm gonna try it on the Monday stream. I'm also gonna show off. So this guy approached me on Twitter and was like, "Hey, do you need an editor?" And I thought this is probably gonna be awful.
Tell us this story. I'm intrigued.
So I was like, you know what? I actually probably could use an editor. Like, hey, I'd like to see more growth on the channel than I'm getting. So let's let's give this a try. And I was like, what do you charge? And the guy's like, $30. I was like, heck, for that, whatever. Like, we'll just see.
Per video?
So, yeah.
Okay.
It is so bad. It is so bad. So we're gonna just review that and mock it because there is no redeeming features to that video. It is just like.
But you're gonna hurt his feelings.
If the guy has any shame, he should already have hurt feelings just for that, that video exists. Like, it's just it's bad. So I think that it has to just be a scam for $30. Like he's got to be living somewhere where. No, I mean he's got to be living somewhere where that's real money, and he's like, "Pick this guy for $30." Because there's
He's a
no way that's a
Nigerian.
real.
He's a Nigerian prince for sure.
Hello, my name is Umbutu. I do video for $30
like
US.
in Guadalajara or something, you know.
I
mean,
say,
it's just there's no way it's a real effort.
if you go to Pakistan, like $30 can get you like a year's worth of content. Are you kidding me?
The stuff I've done on Fiverr for like $5 is really good.
Fiverr is a real mixed bag.
What the hell have you done for $5 on Fiverr?
What did you like?
$5 is $5.
I've done some thumbnails and some editing. Yeah.
I mean, sometimes you get stuff that's just really good, and sometimes you get stuff that is just complete garbage. But this was garbage.
That's funny.
So I was just like, the only thing I can get out of this is that I will mock the heck out of it, and maybe that ends up. Maybe I can grift more than it cost me.
I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can. You should hire him again. Like if the stream goes well enough.
Just continually create content for you.
Do another one. Do another one.
I mean, maybe if it becomes a
It
popular
becomes-
sequence, I'll
it
just be
becomes
like, let's hire
win-win
this
for
guy.
you. So there you go.
It'd be like a cycle that never ends.
Editor
Oh,
extraordinaire.
This becomes my
Oh,
channel.
no.
Is just like, edit a video badly.
That's good.
And the scary thing is the dude at the other end's going, wow, he's really happy with my work. I'm going to put this in my portfolio.
Yeah.
It's probably some 12-year-old kid you're crushing his dreams.
I mean, if these are his dreams,
Even funnier.
then some
Get some
dreams
new
should be
dreams.
crushed.
Poor kid. Oh. It's a lemonade
Oh,
stand
my
for
God.
2023.
No, did you see what happened with the lemonade stand
Yes.
in oh my god, some kid was out there, had a lemonade stand. Someone called the labor board on him saying that it was child labor abuse.
What? Oh no!
Like
And the child
Well,
was like,
wait.
yes, I am laboring.
Wait,
he was trying to raise money to go to Disneyland, and someone called the labor board on him. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people?
People suck.
I haven't asked Joe and Ian the question that I have to ask everybody.
Oh God.
We'll ask Joe first. We'll give Ian a little bit of time to think here.
Is this
Joe,
going to be like a balls or no balls question?
No.
No. Joe,
Mm.
whose cocaine was it?
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Come on.
Whose cocaine was it?
There's no way to know. This is a complete mystery. Okay,
There's no cameras
There's
anywhere in
way.
the West Wing of the White House.
It's like, how are we supposed to possibly figure this out? Think about it. I mean, there's an endless list of suspects. From what we know, like anyone can walk into the White House at any time. They have cubbies there, and security, and there's no way to really check this stuff out. It's like, this is just an impossible thing. I don't even understand why the Secret Service is on it. But if you have any questions, make sure you ask the Secret Service. Don't ask me. Ask the Secret Service. That's who you need to talk to.
So you're saying those hunters?
Yeah. I couldn't even believe. I wish one of them would have said, is there any suspicion? Is there any reason to suspect that perhaps it's maybe Hunter? Can we just has that been thought about at all? Apparently now they've admitted that it was in a far more secure area than what
I thought it was in the
most people
library.
walk into.
It's like right outside the situation.
But it's whether it's the library of the residence or the manor or whatever it is, or the staff area. But it's
Well, as MG Law said, the library is right outside the Situation Room.
Yeah.
So, Ian, whose cocaine was it?
I don't know. I think Joe was protesting a lot there, so I'm starting to wonder if it was Joe's cocaine.
Joe's cocaine.
How dare you suspect the known addict? How dare you?
Look, as I
It's a little bit of a stretch.
I tweeted out, there's only two possibilities here. And this, all jokes aside, there's really only two possibilities. Either
What are they?
there was a ridiculous breach in basic security protocols at the White House, like a crazy breach that would never happen like in a federal court building and should certainly never happen in the White House. Or somebody who has a high level clearance is given trust, breached that trust. Those are the only two possibilities. There's no third option there. Now that does that mean specifically
there is.
Hunter? No.
I like potentially criminal Sean's theory.
That was a good one.
It's the whole fucking Biden family.
Yeah.
It's all of them.
Okay.
The thing is, I'm gonna say it's probably that if you went to Washington and piss tested everyone on the Hill, you would find like
nobody,
two clean samples on any given day. And I'm talking like including their staff, including the people who clean the floors. Like that would be the two clean samples, is the janitors. It's,
and that's only because they may be illegals.
I doubt that there's many people not on something in Washington. So
you're saying when they bust into the White House, Joe Biden's gonna come out there going, "Say hello to my little friend."
I don't think you get the quote right, but the principle of it.
He actually might. I could actually see that happening. Just being off in dementia world.
Oh no. That's funny. You're like, Joe, who do we need to, we found some cocaine in the White House. Yeah, who do we need to talk to?
He's the best lawyer in Miami.
That was quick. That was
quick. Thanks.
I mean, half the people, if you're like, hey, we've got some cocaine here, they'd be like, how much?
Is it worth the trip?
No, this is an investigation. Oh, sorry. I thought you were dealing.
Well, that's like that major cocaine bust. There was apparently there was a shipment intercepted coming in from like Colombia or something, and it started off being valued at like $3 million or something. By the time it arrived and was processed, it was only valued at about 1.5. By the time it made it into evidence, it was only worth about 800,000.
Yeah.
Now, I mean, there are ways that happens. I've seen that happen sort of legitimately, and the legitimate way that happens is we initially found a bunch of cocaine and a bunch of buff, and then we figured out that some of it was not actually cocaine. But it is always interesting when you see the weights start to shrink, because that also happens.
Exactly.
How much for a gram? John Gordon's legal mindsets.
Yeah. So I was waiting on you to bring him in. I thought that's
he's busy. It's Friday night in Thailand. He's busy.
You know the jokes on that. I'm not finishing that sentence.
Oh, I'm so happy that Ian and Joe could be here. You guys are awesome. Welcome to the
glad to be here. Happy
have you
birthday.
guys here.
No.
Thank you.
Yeah, happy
We're
birthday.
just having fun. We're just having shenanigans here.
I mean, so how old are you now?
54.
Oh, cool.
I'm elderly. You're like a couple of years one way or the other. I can't remember.
I just turned 53.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Wow.
It's like one. Just like a matter of moments, one way or the other. Yeah. Us old YouTubers here, you got to stick together.
I'm not far behind.
Oh, shut up.
It's when you start getting the concern will be when you start getting endorsement requests for things like Depends and Insure.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You know?
I started getting AARP emails when I turned 35.
When you're 35. Wow. I was just talking about this
No,
earlier.
I'm not 35. I started getting AARP emails when I
Oh.
turned 35. I'm actually going to be 39 next month.
Oh, you poor fucking baby. Jesus. You're dead. Yeah. No, I was talking about this earlier. Like I turned 50, and 3 minutes after midnight, I got an email from the AARP.
They're on top
Like,
of
for
it.
fuck's sakes, 3 minutes after I turned 50?
There was an
Say what you
intern
want,
who
the
was
Koreans are
specifically
efficient.
assigned to you.
Yeah.
He's sitting there like waiting on the send button, like with a stopwatch. As soon as the time runs out, he's like, send.
But they would have had to calculate the fact that I live in Korea and I am on Korean time.
Oh yeah, they
To do
assigned
that
an intern
effectively.
just to you.
That is a great point. That they actually
Yeah.
know what part of the world you're in. That's phenomenal. I hadn't thought of that.
12:03 a.m. when I turned 50, I got an AARP thing. I'm like, mother.
I wouldn't be surprised if they have everyone's birthdays. They just need to grease the right palms at the Social Security office. But yeah, knowing your time zone, that is impressive.
Yeah, it was. It was like it was shocking yet kind of intriguing at the same time. It's like they're watching.
They sent me one for my
Always watching.
deceased father like a couple years ago in a different state. Like they sent it to me here.
It's like he's still voting, so we should check on his retirement status.
That's pretty funny.
I'm 35, but feel 53.
I can
but see, yeah, well, I'm 53. I'm 54 now, and I feel 54. But like, I'm still 12 up here. That's the problem.
Same.
It's like
That's
12
fine.
up in the brain.
The good ones never grow up. Our toys just get more expensive.
So are you still milking the Titan sub story?
Yeah, no, see that was the thing. I like between the I did 3 Titan sub videos and this YNW Melly murder trial, and I picked up like 13,000 subscribers in the last month.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Wow, that's
Yeah,
awesome.
between like advertisements and like things going viral, it was like wild.
It's mostly because I'm his mod.
Oh,
Probably.
of course. Absolutely.
Okay, I'll mod you. Jesus.
Thank you. Now we can shut the fuck up about it.
You don't
Every other
understand.
time it's Joe won't mod me. Joe won't mod me. Fuck you, now.
You don't understand. You don't
how it
understand.
works.
Okay. Look, I was trying to explain in coded language before. I'll be a lot clearer. Okay. When you're married, okay, and you're telling your wife,
Happily
you say,
married.
I'm going
Happily
to go into social media. What you're telling your spouse is, I'm about to try and encourage every human on the globe to try and fall in love with me. That's essentially what you're doing when you're engaging in social media and trying to use that to live off of. Because you might not realize it, but if you don't realize it yet, Jeff or Ian or
You
Austin,
hear that,
or
ladies?
any of you
Listen
who-
to
any of you
what Uncle Joe's preaching, ladies.
you're trying to make the entire world fall in love with you. And hopefully, if you're any good at it, you succeed on some level, if not actual love, but some form of attachment to you. Some of
I feel
them,
like this is a sort of love that is exchanged for money, and
that's what
Super chats are a thing.
doing here.
That's
Now,
right, ladies. 8 creators, no waiting.
Some of them are going to be attractive women. So you're basically saying I'm trying to
love
make
it.
everyone.
I can see you looking off to look at your wife, Joe. I'm laughing.
Joe's wife is
as attractive as you.
Joe's very concerned that his wife might discover that he and Valhalla are having a torrid affair.
I was gonna say, Joe, I don't think we have to worry about me and you hooking up. I'm also happily married.
Because
I
of
think-
that,
And you have goats.
what happens?
goats.
Oh no!
When you
No.
mod somebody,
You can't bring the goat. Don't bring the goats into this.
when you
You just go on your
mod-
annual camping trip.
when you mod somebody.
Well,
that
well,
is
hang on.
considered
Hang on.
giving-
Speaking of people,
I really want to
speaking
give.
of. Wait, hang on. Speaking of people,
I drink to you the best looking Yorkshire pudding this side of the Atlantic.
Steph!
it's Steph the Ultra Nerd, all the way from Yorkshire, England.
Hey
Gotta organize
everyone,
these here.
how you doing? Happy
Hi, Steph.
birthday!
Oh, thank you, Steph. You're the best.
Uh,
I'm gonna remove the dogs here so we can embiggen everybody here just for a moment.
beautiful.
There we go.
I
Hey,
did.
Steph, how you been?
We'll put Steph in the center square for
Yay.
the moment.
What is
I'm
that?
so happy.
You just demoted her. What is that?
It's fine. I'm next to you. We're good.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
She's been begging me to move her for like an hour now.
I've been here for so long. I've just been waiting for another woman to show up so I can leave. No, I'm just kidding.
It's Steph the Ultra Nerd all the way from Italy. She's returned from Italy back to the UK and she's been 69. She's got 69,000 subscribers.
Nice.
Yay! Thank you. Yes,
sure where
I've
we
been
were going with that.
69'd officially on the internet.
That
I'm
is
so
awesome.
proud.
Hell yeah! Congrats.
Thank
Steph,
you.
I'm so happy
Cost
you're
extra.
here. It didn't even it was part of the package tour.
So how
Oh,
have
it is
you
Italy.
been? What have you been talking about? What have
Everything.
I entered?
What happened?
Do I want to know?
No, you don't want to know. Just
not.
just roll with it. Just even if you just lay back and enjoy it. Yeah. We're doing okay.
All right now.
Phrasing. Phrasing.
We're doing okay.
Phrasing.
Hey, phrasing.
Yeah, we're doing good. How are you, Steph?
I'm doing very well. Yeah, back in
I'm
the
happy to hear
UK for now, and
your
yeah,
next
looking forward
world
to my next
adventure.
trip. Sorry, what was that one?
Where's the next
You-
adventure?
Where's the next
Where's the next
adventure?
adventure?
Where's the next adventure? Well, it might actually be next month. I can't say much at the moment because it's not actually confirmed yet, but it might be next month. If not, then it'll be either September or November.
Awesome. Nathan C. bringing the $2 super chat says milk trucks have pulled into station.
That's
did
not
a-
the noise a truck makes. Just
Seriously, have you never seen a truck? Yeah, what do they call them? A logger in UK? Like the
Logger, a lorry.
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 That was it. A lorry.
Lorries, that's
Yeah.
it. Lorries, Joe. Lorries.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. But yeah.
And Steph has lovely lorries.
Yes, I do.
She did a lorry dance for us last month. In the never
It's your
to be
birthday, she
seen
knows you
again. Yeah, it was the 2 month ago, never to be seen again live
That's
Epic
the
Friday
one,
stream.
yeah.
You're chewing in it, so
No.
And that wasn't even the craziest thing that happened in that
No,
stream by all accounts.
that was like the most tame thing that happened that entire night.
I thought it was an
and
awesome
that's
evening.
saying something, actually.
Yeah.
I had so
Oh
much
my
fun.
gosh. Like you guys are all super amazing. We just love. I love you guys so much. I'm so happy that you would like be here for this ridiculous birthday stream of mine.
Mm.
I'm humbled. I'm humbled by all of you being here.
I'm starting to think it was Legal Vice's cocaine.
It was mine. I'm really happy earlier, man. Okay, yeah. Okay, that Steph, we have to ask you the question.
Go for it.
Whose cocaine was it?
Huh?
That they found in the White. They found cocaine in the White House.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hunters all day long.
See,
Get
Steph
Ben.
is the first person that has just directly answered the question.
Get Ben. I'm sorry, it's Hunter Biden's all day long. Are you shitting me? And they're gonna cover it up like no one's business.
Of course.
And they're going to blame it on someone else, and that person's going to be Fall Guy.
And then they're going to get
right now. There is going to be some poor staffer that's going to cop the blame, and all of a sudden he's going to have a lifetime pension paid from the day that he retires.
I was going to say, I will take that blame for the payout that they will give.
He's immediately going to be like the next CEO of Nintendo Gaming or something.
I will
I'm just wondering, do you think
I
they
will
find the
support
Fall
like
Guy?
ticket.
Yeah.
Like do you think that when they're looking for the Fall Guy, that it's kind of like when you're sitting there at the gate in the airport and they're like, we're overbooked here. Who's willing to take a bounce over here?
We have
That's
vouchers.
exactly what it's like.
You're
I
willing
think
to be
they
the
pull
Fall
them all
Guy
in a
here.
room and say,
Forward.
okay, who failed the drug test last month?
Yeah.
You're up. You're up, buddy.
But hang on a minute. The one thing that's kind of got my back up is Legal Vices. Why are you saying I'm the first one that's just answered directly?
Everyone else
Everyone
sort of
else
like
is just
fumbled
beating
around a
around
bit.
the bush.
Everybody else
is
is being
scared
smart
that at some point they're going to hear on their door.
Actually, I've just heard that on my door right now. I'll just be right back. Do you know what? No. I'll say this. I'm not scared. President Biden, your son's a dickhead who's a coke fucking addict, and you need him to get help right now. Simple as. Otherwise, your presidency could go freaking bye-bye. You absolute bloody moron.
Unfortunately, even if he hears you, he won't remember it 30 minutes from now.
Probably, actually. Probably.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that you're here, Steph. You brighten all of our days. It wouldn't be a stream without Steph.
Oh, well, thank you very much for inviting me anyway.
Oh,
Sorry, I could have been here sooner. I've been working.
So I think you know everybody here, but probably you haven't met Jess yet, probably.
I don't think I have done. No. Hello,
No, I think
Jesse.
we
How's
follow.
it going?
Hey, how's it going? We follow each other on Twitter, I think. Or I follow you. I don't know.
Yeah,
Look around.
Waifu Kron is Jess's channel.
Yeah, I'm rebranding to Ginger Bitch though soon. So stay
Yeah,
tuned.
she's changing to Ginger Bitch. We named her Ginger Bitch. earlier.
Yeah.
You know, I'm actually 400 away from 40,000.
Oh, come on, people.
On Twitter.
Oh, wait.
Twitter.
Where are you in the
Twitter.
100,000 quest?
Oh, forget that. That's like
No, we're not. We're not forgetting that. Where are you?
My sub count is looking to visit the Titan site.
I'll do a
Hey, but
stream
at
on
least
it
you've
for
got
you.
the 250,000
Every time-
dollars to make that happen. So
It's like every time I do a trial, I feel like my sub count is getting the bends because it starts coming up rapidly, and then I
Yeah.
have this rapid like influx and then the descent, and which just steadily comes downward. So it is what it is. I'm at 91.6 on YouTube. Which
Everybody get over to
until I do
Joe
another
Good
trial.
Logic.
Until I do a trial, I'm not. That's not going to change. I'm just going to keep drifting down.
Everybody get over to Good Logic.
And I'm doing shorts
Subscribe.
now. I have the best shorts any of you have ever seen. I'm so proud of them, and don't look that way.
I don't know. I've got voices talking about
cooking.
cooking his meat. So
Yeah. Runkle's got a good editor, I hear.
Yeah. Well,
yeah, I could refer you if you want. Yeah. I mean, I guess I'll have to see.
I've
how
been
people
doing my
like that
own
segment
editing
on Monday.
I've been doing my own editing of my shorts, and I'm very proud. I'm very proud of the work. And even my shorts are considered too obscene for typical advertisers. If you can believe that, a 60-second short.
Were you
getting marked.
waxing your?
I was actually in that short. I was actually saying that I believe Anna Kasparian is not grifting with a recent political shift, and that was considered that's not advertiser friendly.
Do you think she's getting red pilled?
I think that she's starting. I think she's starting to swallow it, and I think it's because of her own personal thing that
we need the
she got
phrasing
molested
here.
on the street. Phrasing.
Wow.
Yeah, she literally got molested on the streets of LA and realized that there's no way a cop will ever come to address it because there's such a cop shortage because of everything that happened since 2020. And
Defund the police. Where's the police?
yeah,
Help
and
me.
she's like she's starting to really question a lot. I think that's what triggered her recognition, because when she told the story over, like everyone was like, why? She's like, a homeless person came over, grabbed her by the waist, and basically when she bent to pick up like her dog poop, and like basically started humping, and when she, and
Wait, her or the dog?
and she knew that she couldn't call the police. So and
Well,
and
the
when
thing
she,
is-
after she told this story, everyone was like, "How could you say this? How could you tell this story over? It's so racist." She's like, "I never told you the race of the people. As it happens, it was 2 homeless guys. As it happens, they were white. But why did you all assume they were black? Like that's the racist thing." And she recognized that. She recognized that.
Speaking of homeless people that are like humping the powerful, what's the latest from Meghan Markle and Harry, Steph?
Well, I've just filmed 2 videos that will be released in the next couple of hours. The first one is titled "Stinky Meat: Meghan Markle and Prince Harry's expiration date. What the experts are saying." So that's the first one.
Okay.
I'm literally like uploading as we speak.
All right, let me guess. Anticipated divorce date.
No.
Damn. Have you guys considered the option of just abolishing the monarchy entirely, and then all of them can just be people?
Oh, hell no, because for every £1 we invest in them, we get like £3 back. So from a monetary kind of economic standpoint for the country, oh, hell no. They
Ian,
make
you're
us
too
money.
far from the mothership. You just have the pictures on the money, and that's about it. You're too far from the mothership to get the benefits.
What, isn't it like Prince Andrew who's running around touching a bunch of people? How much money would you look the other way on that for?
But see, how weird is it that he
allegedly
that we've
not
forgotten about him?
proven innocent until proven guilty?
But secondly, how
but do you
weird
still
is it
fund
that,
him until proven guilty? Like, how does that work?
He doesn't
but
get
how-
that much funding anymore. Sorry, legalizers.
But how weird is it that we've all just like said, okay, never mind. We have bigger things than Prince Andrew to worry about right now. How weird is that to be Harry and Meghan? They're like, okay, forget Andrew for a minute. Let's deal with this shiz.
Yeah, it's well,
Because you've done
It's
some,
a thing.
you've released some pretty powerful videos over the past week.
which ones? I forgot.
What did we have? We had the
Oh, to have that as a problem.
In all honesty, no, the reason why I say that is because all my videos that I released whilst I was in Italy, so the last 2 weeks, I literally pre-recorded every single one of them over a night. It was a Sunday before I left on the Tuesday, and I'd stayed up all night just getting them done. So they're all a little bit of a blur, in all honesty.
Well, you had the are they splitting up video like earlier on like I guess it'd be like your evening last night. They got sued.
Yes, it looks like they're going to get sued by a YouTuber,
Mm-hmm.
which I am so in for that one.
Mm-hmm.
They're screwed if that's the case.
Well, the interesting picture I love that's going around is one of the alleged Illuminati's like poking King Charles in the chest and him sort of looking cowed by the whole thing. What the hell was that?
It's on Twitter, I think.
Yeah, it was.
Was that from like the Scottish coronation that happened this week?
I think it was from a couple of years ago. It was,
Oh,
it was,
right. I don't
it
know.
was before he was
he was
king.
still
'cause he-
crown prince. Yeah, he wasn't king yet.
I gotta ask,
Yeah,
did Lincoln die? I mean,
He's-
not the
I think
he
original
probably passed
one,
out on
the,
the bed.
He probably went to sleep. We'll vacate him here unless and until he comes back. We'll remove him from the stream. Yeah, bye. Good night. Megan Fox has returned just in time.
Hi, Megan.
Hello. I saw Steph was on, and I was like, I gotta come and say hello to Steph. I haven't seen her in a while. Love you, Steph.
Hey, love you too, honey. I haven't seen you in a while
Everybody
as
loves
well.
I know it's been, and Runkle's here, and Valhalla, and Joe.
Everybody's
Joe,
here.
Although Joe's denounced me publicly, we're not
Oh, no.
friends anymore. I
You're
guess
being
we're not-
shunned.
Joe doesn't want to be seen with me in public, which I
It's
get.
nonsense. It's
I get.
nonsense. I don't know what you're talking about here. Everyone should support. Everyone should support Megan Fox.
Oh, good, more drama. That's what we need.
Even if she dismisses my overlord YouTube and attacks them unfairly and inappropriately, just because I believe in free speech, but YouTube is the greatest employer anyone could ever ask for. Ever.
Kiss that YouTube ass,
And
Joe.
don't forget
Kiss it
that
all day
YouTube.
long. Don't kiss
Oh,
it. See how much it does for you. Keep kissing it.
Oh God.
But no, I was interested in hearing about this. What are we talking about? Harry and Meghan. I love those two clowns. Those two are the greatest. The greatest.
Oh, I'm sure
entertainment.
you love them, Steph. I am sure they're
Also,
your
if you love them for the
favorite people on
content, let's
planet.
be fair.
Oh yeah,
love 'em for the
that's
content.
what I'm saying. Oh yeah, I'll be 100. Yeah, I totally love them for content. I'm like, give me more. Give me more.
Yeah, they're
Crab
incredible for the clicks, right? They're very click worthy.
ads. And just to kind of add, it's not like is it a grift? Yes, but at the same time, I do feel very, very passionately about the whole Harry and Meghan situation. I am a royalist. I do believe that the royals still have a place in society and not to abolish the monarchy. And what they're doing every step of the way is trying to destroy our royal family, and I'm just not going to have that.
Well,
there we
we might have
When was-
differing opinions there, Steph, but we'll
We can agree to disagree.
Well, Americans
Yes, ma'am.
Well,
Yes, ma'am.
When was the last time that
do.
one of the royal family in the UK was executed? You know, because they used to do that all the time. That they used to, you know,
Send somebody to the Tower of
guillotining and all
London.
of that stuff. When was the last time that happened?
Yeah, when was the last time that you guys, sent someone off for the death penalty and
in the
executed them
government,
over in
right.
America?
Not
Right?
He's not
I know
American.
You're Canada. I know you're Canada. I know you're Canada. I know you're Canada.
Am I like the
I was
only
just
one
about to
here
put
who's
that
in
in,
America
but
right
still,
now?
your neighbors next door in South, right?
I'm in America.
There
I'm
we
in
go,
New
Adam.
York.
I
Well,
mean,
that's
I'm not
really
responsible
America,
for the
is it?
U.S. unless you want to give me power
Oh,
over
is
them.
Megan
And
here? I
which
didn't even realize
is-
Megan was here. Megan.
Oh no.
Hey, what, Megan? Piece of shit. How's it going?
Oh, hi,
I'm
Megan.
Meghan Markle, not Megan Fox. If you were talking about Megan, hi, I love you.
Oh no.
As much as I'm like as American as anybody else, and I don't believe in monarchies, I enjoy watching the royal family just for the fashion and the drama. To me, it's entertainment. I don't have any like warm feelings like you guys do that's patriotic or anything, but I love to watch the shit
Are you
show.
kidding
And
me?
I'll tell you what I
They're
appreciate.
the original
about them.
Titan sub story with all their implosions. They're amazing.
They're amazing, and they're also amazing they're probably the last very famous family that I know of that's in the news all the time that still like adheres to protocol and good manners. And I love I like it because everything else is falling apart. I mean, except for Andrew. I mean, Andrew obviously has no manners if he's screwing around with 15-year-olds and stuff.
Oh, he still
That's
has
gross.
his finger up as he. We're not going to finish.
That's
that
gross.
sentence.
That's gross. It's so gross.
Where's he got his finger up? I would like to very much know this right now. Where's the finger? Does it sting? We need to know these details.
Oh.
No, we don't.
Nobody wants those.
Can we put the finger in our gobs?
Oh no.
I don't know what gobs means, and I don't want to know what gobs means.
In Yorkshire, it means mouth.
If in doubt, pinky out.
I mean,
yeah, pinky out when you're sipping tea.
The royal family is great. It's like living next
irony is
to a
the Main
trailer
Street
park where suddenly everyone won the lottery at once.
Hey,
So
you
it's still
gotta
a
give
trailer
them some
park, but
credit.
everyone's got money.
You've got to give the senior royals credit, though, for the never complain, never explain motto they live by. These people, you can't do anything to them that will get them to go to the press and say, we've been wronged, we've been harmed. They can't, nothing. They respond to nothing. And I find it in this day and age of too much information, I appreciate that. I appreciate the fact that they just stay quiet.
Well, that's kind of coming down to like the final generation or two of that, though, right?
Oh, yeah.
The
It's
young
real
I mean,
generation.
one of the things that one of Steph's videos that she recently did was one thing that I really, really liked about that was, it's always that you don't respond, but then when they do respond, whoever their speech writers, their script writers are, they need to be knighted and they need to be just like taken care of for the rest of their life. Like Steph had the video like just very recently
about the whole big scandal with the Oprah interview and whatnot, and the White House, the White House, fuck, the palace, the Buckingham Palace person who wrote the script and just said, what was it? The recollections may differ.
Recollections may vary.
That's what Trudeau said about his sex assault allegation.
That was actually from Princess Kate. It's now being reported.
Yeah.
Princess what?
Princess Kate.
That's like exactly what Trudeau said about when he was accused of having groped a woman.
Well, the Queen
remember it differently
as well. How is he still your prime minister? Just to ask for a friend.
That's a good question.
Because
that's what
Canadians
we want to
vote based on hair, and I'm not running yet, so.
I do have to say the thing that bothers me the most about Harry, though, and it's just him. I don't care about I don't care about her so much. I mean, she's awful, but Harry, he must have some love for his grandparents, doesn't he? And yet, in the last couple of years of their lives, he made them miserable. Let's just look at it from a family perspective. This kid made his grandparents miserable at the end of their lives. I find very little to be less offensive than that. It's just gross. And I wish that he would apologize for that. And I guess he can't now because they're both dead.
I mean, God, he likes parts of his grandparents. Like there's certain aspects of them that he likes.
Parts of them, like
typically stored in like their right pocket.
Right.
Yeah.
The bank account part.
The bank account, the wallet. Those are the parts he likes.
Yeah. Well, the biggest offense of all, and I've always said this, is that culturally speaking, from the UK standpoint, when you are disrespecting the royal family, you are disrespecting the British people, the British culture, and our identity, because the British royal family, whether you agree with their existence or not, is part of our British culture and British identity. So when you are disrespecting that, by proxy, you're disrespecting the rest of us. It's like someone, disrespecting the American flag. The American flag, from what I can gather, is intrinsically part of the identity of being American. And if someone, it goes on the ground, someone stomps on it, puts it on fire, this, that, and the other, there's a strong visceral reaction that happens with a lot of Americans, because it's like, you're hurting me. It's like that very strong kind of emotional link to it. It's very similar with the British royal family, which I don't think a lot of people still to this day understand. Now, Prince Harry should know better. He should know this.
Yeah, Meghan Markle has no idea.
So much.
She's an American. She doesn't care.
Exactly. So I'll give her a pass on that. But Prince Harry definitely should have known.
The best thing to be said about the U.S. in terms of the flag is
because
that you can
she
burn it
doesn't
in
know.
public.
Because it's not part of her history, Joe. Because
it's not part of her history. It's not part of her culture. She's not born in Britain.
Okay, you just explained it in 2 minutes in a way that every American can understand it.
That's true. Someone should have explained it to her.
She's marrying a royal. You would think that she would learn the traditions. Like if you care about your husband at all, which I think a lot of people suspect, not really.
But she doesn't.
But
she cares about his bank account. Same thing.
Isn't that part of being American, though, Joe? That's like the American mindset is just like, you will conform to my way of thinking because I'm American.
Totally.
Okay. You know what? That's what Americans are infamous for. But I mean, if you actually care about a person, then their interests become your interests.
But she doesn't care. She cares about herself. She cares about her climbing the social ladder and getting.
But
to
how
the top.
good must that pussy be for someone to go? Okay, this is like worth a title. This is worth sacrificing a title over.
I think that she lied to him about being pregnant. That's what I think. I think she trapped him with the pregnancy thing. Because didn't that baby come right after that wedding almost?
Steph's got some very suspicious videos of migrating baby bumps.
Well, yeah. I don't know. I mean, there are some questions about surrogacy or whatever. But I don't know. I think these latest pictures of Lilibet and him at the 4th of July parade are bizarre. They obviously sold those for some reason.
Oh, yeah, because it was the paparazzi group of Backgrid that got
and
those
they didn't
images,
blur her face.
Yeah.
And they always blur the face unless they have permission. So
Although, hang on a minute, Megan, in the UK they have. In the UK, we've blurred Lilibet's face. In the US, you guys haven't. Yeah.
Well, so that
Well,
makes me think
Interesting.
that she gave them permission.
Yeah, but there's a thing that's going around at the moment in the Megxit community that I'm seeing, and I don't know. I've got doubts about it, which is the color of Lilibet's hair, right? So, we saw her blonde, but now on the 4th of July it's ginger, and I'm thinking, well, hang on a minute. There is like a thing where babies. The color of the baby's hair will change. Like,
Yeah.
they'll start off a blonde and then go like a mousy blonde or
Yeah.
something along those
It
lines.
does change, and it can change at any time.
Correct. As the hair follicles and the color develops further
Right.
as you're then out of the womb and, exposed to the
I had
environment.
blonde
this, that, and the
children,
other.
bright blonde haired children, babies, and their hair, one of them is now a golden blonde and the other one is a dark brown. And they were both blonde for a couple of years. So,
But just going back to Joe's original question, well, you explained it in like 2 seconds for every American to pretty much understand. How could Megxit have not? Yet we're talking about Megxit here, one that needs to get a dictionary and look up the definition of freaking work.
but 1 hour a week isn't enough for you?
Oh,
I
another
know.
racist joke right there because she's black. I see what's going on here. I heard from the media. I heard Chris Boozy set me straight, and he told me that the only reason all of you hate him, all you hate on Megan is because.
No. Yeah, Megan's right. The 1 hour a week each towards Archwell Foundation, the charity, 1 hour a week. And then more recently with Spotify, they turned around and they said, due to low productivity, which basically they didn't work, and then the executive, Bill Simmons, on his own podcast calls them effing grifters. It's like... Yeah, so when she joined the royal family, I don't think she put in the work that was necessary for her to really truly understand what she was getting herself in for, because she has this hubris of, well, I know what I know best, blah, 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 I know what I'm getting into, and was just full of it.
Well, I
And she
can't
still
stand
is.
here. I can't sit here with all you racists. Black power. I'm out.
Joe knows how to play the game, man. That's why he can stay on
Game's
YouTube,
through
and
it.
I can't, apparently.
I didn't even get to say goodbye to Joe. Goodbye, Joe.
Bye,
you
Joe.
know, have a lovely Sabbath.
I have a feeling
wow.
he's going to pop right back in.
Did you have to sign up when you were disputing that the strike?
Yeah, no, I didn't.
Wait.
That's been there since they said no.
Speaking of degenerate grifters, I need to read this super chat here. Emily Morris says, one time at the store I worked at, a guy looked at my giant boobs and said, "Who's got milk? Your kids never went hungry. P.S. I have no kids."
Wow.
Wow. All right. Thank you so much
It's a
for
ballsy
that
move.
super chat.
That's a
And to
ballsy
that,
move.
I do owe another shot. Let's go with some of these Aussie
How
stuff. I need
many
to
are
get-
you on? What number?
This is number 15.
Jeez, how are you still sitting upright? I would be in the hospital by now.
Well, it's been almost 6 hours, so you figure I've
Still.
metabolized 6 of them, so it's
Have
like
you
only like
eaten?
9 shots in me.
Did you eat
I've
anything?
been munching on bread as we go along, bread and Greek yogurt.
Oh Lord.
He's actually had a
He's
surgical
doing great.
bypass, so it's just draining out
Yeah.
into a little bucket.
Yeah, I have a catheter. It just, it just drains out. Got a colostomy bag already.
That's what that smell was.
It was. Cheers to the chat. Seriously, without the chat, without you guys, I would not be here. There'd be no reason to have all of these amazing, awesome people here for my birthday. The Vice Squad chat is the best chat ever. And I can say that because I think they overlap with everybody else's chat that's here right now. You guys are super awesome. Cheers.
Cheers.
Skull. This Australian whiskey is not good.
Is that the
Are you
ginger one?
still drinking that? You're still drinking that. Why are you
This is-
still drinking that?
Because it's here and I want to get rid of it faster. This is the Nova.
Oh, it's for me.
This is Star Wars base offering. It is not very good. It's their low tier stuff, but they do have the ginger bitch, which we've been calling it the ginger bitch because of Jess.
That's me.
It's wait a minute, it's over here. That was the absinthe over here. Okay, this is the age. It's the same whiskey, but it's 48% and it's been aged in ginger beer casks, which is really this is actually really good.
Ooh. That
it's
I would
fucking
love to try.
expensive, but it is really good. It's just really expensive.
Whiskey in general the prices have gone through the roof.
Yeah.
It's nuts.
Yeah.
It's like the prices have doubled.
I'm digging Steph's shirt. Steph, that gold is beautiful.
It is. You got like the
Yeah.
Tina Turner vibes going. You got the
Very
hair. The hair's
festive.
on point. The
Very
lipstick
festive
is looking
for
awesome.
the birthday. I'm wearing my work clothes because I'm headed to work soon.
YouTube is asshole. That's all we need to know.
It is.
YouTube is asshole.
Well, it is, and I'm not sorry about it.
Oh my god, you guys are so awesome. This has been like super fun. Wait, I'm reading Jess's private chat here. What is this? Uh-oh. No, Jess, you can't. You're not allowed to leave.
But there are two other ladies here. I was
I know.
waiting for the next, dose of estrogen into the channel. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna get a lady in here and I'm gonna go because it's gonna get
No.
bad.
But I'm
And if
leaving
there's
soon
two.
too.
Oh no,
Yeah.
you can't.
See-
you just got
see,
here.
no.
I was here earlier, so I'm just.
I've been here
popping
so
back
long. No.
Round two.
Everybody
Let
wants
me
to
out of here.
leave. For
Like,
fuck's
please
sake.
let me
Peop-
leave.
People were fighting over who gets to leave my stream. Holy crap.
wait,
that's a
wait.
that's a
Oh,
ringing endorsement of
God
me,
damn it.
isn't it?
That goes. I have a question for
Yes.
everybody on the panel. Have you
what's your
seen
question?
these weird videos of people on airplanes freaking
Yes.
out that someone next to them is not human?
Yeah.
I've just seen the
It's
one.
not real.
There are now two
Yeah.
of them. One
There's
was
two
a
now,
woman
yeah.
and one was a man.
One's a
And
dude.
why is no one talking about this? Like, I want to
It's-
see why is no one taking video of the people who made
Yes.
the other ones freak out?
It's
That's
a
the
very
question.
common psychiatric delusion. So
It is?
Mass hysteria?
Yeah.
Is that where we're going in? Okay.
Neither
no,
one
it's
of
just
them looks
sometimes
mentally
schizophrenics
ill,
take
though.
sometimes schizophrenics take planes, and you don't know who's
But
on.
have you
the
ever
meds and
seen a
not.
let me ask you something. Have you ever seen a schizophrenic that looks like those people? Very
Yes.
fit, in shape, good, like
Yes.
normal looking, no
All the
outward
time.
signs of mental illness.
Well,
Yes.
Just-
schizophrenia also kicks in generally in like the late 30s, right?
I thought it was
Well,
like
and
the
also-
late teens.
I don't know.
When you're
I
in
could
a
be
higher
wrong.
stress situation, like say
I've
you
always
don't
been
fly
crazy.
all that
What the
often,
fuck do I know?
it can jack up the symptoms. This
Wait,
is
what
not
can jack up
surprising.
the symptoms?
Being in
Stress.
a
High
like an
stress.
unusual or a stressful situation. So you can have somebody who's medicated who gets into an unusual. I see this in
MG
court all the time. I warn
MG Law,
people.
are you turning left?
Yeah, probably.
Your blinkers on.
I hear your
like a blinker.
I know, like
warn-
someone's in a
like,
car.
when I have clients who are schizophrenics who are on medication, I warn
Hmm.
them like you need to know that when you go into court, it might blow through your normal medication. You might have difficulty
Because of the
And-
stress.
because of the stress, and if that's and because it's an unusual, unfamiliar situation. It's like if this is, so I warn them like if that's happening, tell me because I need to not put
Yeah.
you up on the stand if you are having delusions.
I don't know. I'm still
How
going
does
with
a person
aliens,
having
lizards on a plane.
delusions know they're having delusions, though?
They don't necessarily, but you talk to them and you just like, hey, I just want to touch base, like, who's running the government, and if they say, Biden, it's like, okay, that's correct. If they say,
it
whatever
though?
else,
Well,
but
it's
if they
not
say
really.
lizard
Is
people,
it?
if they say lizard people,
They're
then
not
I'm like,
wrong, though.
Hmm.
Have you seen Nancy Pelosi without her makeup on? I mean, come on now. Have
Yeah,
you-
well, there's
have you
that
seen
awesome
Dianne
that
Feinstein?
awesome poolside bikini picture of her.
Oh,
Well,
Or like,
her cans look pretty good in that
Shut
picture.
take old biddies.
Tiggle bitties.
Damn.
Don't
For
ever
her
say
age,
that
the
again.
cans look pretty good. Look pretty good. But look, no, here's the thing that I think is weird about it. If this was a thing that happened all the time, like you're saying, Runkle, like if people had these breaks all the time, wouldn't we have seen this before on airplanes? Why is it just suddenly happening on airplanes? And we have two people alleging the exact same sort of issue and
Talk
being
to flight
so
attendants.
scared they want to get off the plane.
talk
I
to
know
flight
a flight
attendants. This
attendant.
crap happens. Like weird stuff like this happens all the time. There are reasons
You
why
would
they've
think
got
we would
duct
have
tape
videos.
and
I just
mean,
think it's
usually they-
odd. I think it's odd that we're not like more people. Where are the people who are on the plane? Why aren't they being interviewed? Why aren't they talking about it? It's
So
weird.
according to
There was one guy on TikTok because
But he was
for real.
it was a fake, right? That guy was a
according
fake.
to
one-
medicinenet.com, which I don't know how awesome this is or whatever.
Well,
Schizophrenia affects
it's on the
men-
internet.
It can't be a lie, right?
It has to be true.
Yeah.
It says schizophrenia affects men and women equally. It occurs at similar rates in all ethnic groups around the world. Symptoms such as hallucinations and delusions usually start between ages 16 and 30. Men tend to experience symptoms a little earlier than women. Most of the time, people do not get schizophrenia after age 45.
I disagree. I think that government gaslighting begins around the same age.
I'm safe. Yeah, why is this a new I'm with the chat. Why is this a new thing we're suddenly seeing videotaped? If this happened all the time, people have been videotaping shit on airplanes for a long time. We would have seen more of this. We saw the Chinese guy get dragged down the aisle by United flight attendants. We saw, other Karens flipping out and telling people they wanted to change seats. We've seen all this stuff. But I've never seen. Well, I don't know. 5 years
People
ago?
start filming it because somebody
5 years
gets
ago.
big on TikTok, and then everybody's like, "Hey, let's film."
Well, all right. If we see a rash of these happening now, maybe I'll think. All right, that's another explanation. The gummies are definitely maybe to blame because some of these unregulated gummies, who knows what you're getting. But I specifically the video of the man who jumps out of his seat. He literally jumps out of his seat, freaking out.
And gets tackled by 3 very large people.
It's just not normal, and it came so quickly right after this other one. And then we have the U.S. government just a couple weeks ago telling everyone that aliens are real. And I think that this is, to me, it seems like one of those.
So what's your theory
one of those?
here?
We're softening you up for what's coming.
For the big reveal.
That could be.
I feel like Ian should say it's a diversion.
No, well, see, that's the thing that we talk about on my Unexplained stream quite a bit is how up until E.T., the vast majority of alien movies were, they're evil, they're overtaking us, they're going to eat us, they're going to enslave us, they're going to do all these horrible things. And then E.T. came along, and then it was sort of like, aliens are our friends, they're jokes, they're cute things to worry about. And then it's like like Mars Attacks is kind of the outlier. But even that's in the comedy.
Independence Day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
People
there
keep
are
telling me I was great in that
Independence
movie.
Day did not present aliens
You
as
were.
we
friendly.
love you. We want to coexist and have babies with you. No.
Yeah, but we've got like Paul and E.T. and you've got
Men in Black.
What
Men
about
in Black.
The Watch?
They're in the sky.
The Watch.
Yeah, The Watch.
The Watch film wasn't like that, and that came out, I want to say, about 2012, 2013, with Ben Stiller, Vince Vaughn.
So it was a comedy.
Yeah, it was a comedy, but again, the aliens were, we want to take over the world and destroy you all. And the only way to kill them was to shoot them in the nuts. That was fun.
Actually, someone in chat makes a good point. At what point did we get to it's okay to have mobile phones and stuff on a plane? I mean, that probably has something to do with it if all of a sudden your electronics are actually on and you can record stuff.
You can
Well,
record
even
in
on
plane
airplane mode,
right?
you can record.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean,
they
when did it
used
get...
to say
'cause
turn it
specifically
off.
here, there was a thing where they said, do not have your mobile phones on when you're on the plane.
Yeah.
So when did they remove that, and when was it
Wait,
okay
no,
for
no.
people to
It's
start
been a
having
few
them on?
years.
That got
Okay.
removed a while ago.
That
where
was
you could just put it on.
Yeah, that was probably
airplane
when
mode.
everybody said, "I have never turned my phone off on an airplane."
Yeah,
ever.
I've never ever done it either.
Yeah,
I don't pay any attention to that.
There's a
it's all
difference
bunch of
from I haven't
bullshit.
turned it on and it's in my pocket versus I haven't turned it on and I'm waving it around at a time when the flight attendants are looking to throw people off.
So, how was your flight back from Italy, Steph?
Not too sure. I slept through most of it.
Any lizard
good.
people on the?
Oh no! There were no lizard people. There were no aliens. There were no schizophrenics. From what I could
Were there
identify.
behemoths? Were you next to behemoths?
No, I wasn't next to any behemoths.
Gorlock the Destroyer.
I was next to two lovely ladies. That at one point laughed at me, and I'm like, and they were like, "Oh no!" I'm like, "Yeah, what's your problem, bitches? Like, fuck off." So that
They
was fun.
laughed at you.
Yeah, because I ordered like some food and a Coca-Cola. They looked and then they laughed. I'm like, who the fuck are you?
Maybe they were lizard people. They don't
Actually,
understand.
do you know what? They were the two fucking lizard peoples.
Yeah, there you go.
That's it. Paint them green.
That's my
Elongate the nose
thing.
and the gob. Away we go. We're sorted. Give
When
me
I,
the
get
tail.
on, when I get on an international flight, that's my thing. Because I've had two girlfriends that were flight attendants, and for some reason, like they say, like Coke Zero, Diet Coke, just do not order it because it fizzes more in an airplane situation, and it takes forever to pour. So like stewardesses hate it when you order like a Coke Zero or a Diet Coke, and they said just ask for the can. So I always say, okay, that's just my thing. When they come down the aisle, I say, just give me the whole can, give me 3 mini bottles, and I promise I won't bother you for an hour. And they all love me when I do that.
I don't know how you're ordering food anymore on an airplane, because every airplane I've been on recently, they don't even give you that awful pack of 9 peanuts anymore. You get nothing, and you will be happy. Oh, international. So I have to fly internationally.
Yeah.
Well, if you fly, and you know what's crazy about that? I bet the flight from wherever she was going, Italy to the UK, was like an hour and a half. Whereas I'm going from Chicago, I'm going from New York to like Arizona, which is like takes me 2 days and a mule ride to get there. And no one is going to give me shit. Okay. They're going to throw stuff at my head, which is like one stale cookie for an 18-hour flight. I don't get it. I don't know what's going on with airline
Wait,
travel.
you're still getting the stale cookie?
I got the stale cookie on
Lucky.
one flight. Yeah.
I'm gonna be on a
Gross.
flight for 19 hours. If they don't give me fucking peanuts, someone's head's gonna roll.
They don't give you anything. Listen, do yourself a favor and pack a bag full of snacks, because you're not going to get shit on an airplane anymore. And in fact, what you're going to get is, you're going to get tackled if you make the wrong move.
Yeah. He's talking about a flight from Australia to the States, though. They're going to feed him
So they're
something
going
on
to
that
feed him
flight.
something.
Well,
Yes,
they
I've been on a plane.
better.
They'll give you 2 crappy meals.
Pretzels.
Yeah, they'll give you 2 crappy meals and the occasional packet with like 4 pretzels.
Well, the peanut
Unsalted.
thing, that's because of the peanut allergy, right?
Yeah,
Did
they do
stop doing that?
pretzels now.
'Cause- Yeah.
Yeah, they do
I
pretzels
didn't
now
even
instead
get
of peanuts.
pretzels. I didn't even get pretzels, and I was on 3 different airplanes. It was insane. I had to like puddle jump from here to there to there to there. It was insane just to get from New York to Arizona. Absolute nightmare. No food.
Grifty.
What's up, Grifty?
Hey, Grifty.
All right,
Grifty
it's 5
missed it.
a.m. I'm calling it.
Alrighty,
my buddy,
Aussie Overlord, who put on a shirt and tie midstream for some reason that we can't figure out yet.
That was a really quick
Specifically
wardrobe
so I can
change.
do
It was
this.
impressive.
I
Oh,
was
Full Monty, he's going full Monty here.
most importantly.
where's the music?
More importantly, have you heard about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ?
Lincoln Kane, yeah,
Oh,
he
is
fell
he
asleep.
missing?
Is he
I went-
missing?
Oh, how upsetting. Lincoln
Before I go,
fell
I will say
asleep. That's too bad.
one story. When I started dating Lady Overlord, we went for a trip into regional Victoria, and we stayed at a really nice little town where they had a lovely resort. And we just happened to be driving past, and there were a couple of people in black pants, white suit, black tie.
Sure.
And I turned and went, "Oh look, Mormons." And she's like, "No, I think they're just office workers, Ed."
Yeah, they would have had red power ties if they were Mormons.
Oh no.
Yeah, no.
I think we were actually not allowed to wear black ties. I think we had to wear like contrasting red power tie kind of thing. I can't remember. It's been a long time since I
Was there an
since I a
explanation for
listener.
that, or
Just the power business attire? You wear the dark suit and like contrasting color tie.
Because what religion doesn't want to be associated with being stormtroopers?
Exactly.
Anyway, I'm out, guys. Stay healthy, wealthy, and wise.
Night, Hayden.
Take care. Thank you so
Dylan.
much, Hayden. We love you, Hayden. You're the bestest.
More shots, people. More shots.
No,
Shot.
it probably is a good time to start slowly. Oh, Steph, not you, Steph. Other Steph, like with 2 Fs. Just send me a Twitter saying I can see. Hi, I see you. Well, hi, Steph. Super chat. Yeah. Yes, Ian. Just read your tweet. Yes, we worked on that.
Yeah.
And Chandler says she's going to try again. The Wi-Fi is terrible, but that was like 15 minutes ago. Chandler, we missed you. Now I'm going through the list to see who said they were coming that didn't, so I can give them shit later for not coming.
I'm here, buddy.
Well, I know you always
you?
come. I know that.
Oh no.
Always.
All right, who didn't we? I'll put everybody's links and stuff in chat when we have achieved the end of the show here. Is it Danny showed up, Ian showed up, Nicholas showed up, Steph is here. Yay, good logic. Legal Mindset. Andrew, you didn't show up. Shame on you.
Son of a
Ari Jacob didn't make it. Damn it. Nina Infinity made it. Drex, shame on you. Chandler, I know you're trying, but still shame on you. Flux, when the hell are you getting done with work, Flux? You said 4 hours.
She said something happened and she had to deal with it. She was supposed to get off earlier.
Jessica Reloaded was here. Steve Gosney was here. Sean was here. Megan is still here. Natalie Wisco never showed. Lauren De Laguna showed up for a bit. Valhalla, Lincoln definitely showed up. And we've had the new addition. So yeah, there's only like 3 people didn't show. I'll have to give them shit later. But Flux, come on, man. I've been like trying to go for over 6 hours just to give you time to get here, Flux, and you're not here.
Well, I've got to run back to deal with things, and also somebody here is not a real person, so I've got to leave.
That motherfucker over there is not real.
Whatever you do, don't jump out of the plane.
Wait, you can't leave. I have a thing for this. I actually made a thing for this a minute ago. Where's my thing? I have too many things. Here it is.
What even is that?
Wow, that is classic.
What movie is that?
Body Snatchers?
Come on. That's the Invasion of the Body Snatchers. Donald Sutherland.
Never seen it.
Never seen
it.
I don't
Donald
do horror
Sutherland.
movies. Horror movies.
Oh, I do horror movies. I love horror movies. Like the.
Oh, that's a classic.
The gorier the better, because I think they're funny.
That's more of a slasher than horror if it's gore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been waiting to do. I've had that locked and loaded for like
Kevin.
2 days. I've been waiting for a chance to drop that. Finally had it. I was a little slow on the uptake there. Ian, thank you so much for popping in.
Oh, no problem.
Thank you so much. Runkle of the Bailey, everybody.
Nice
Get
to
over
see
there,
you.
subscribe.
Hi, Uncle. Good to see you.
Hi,
Good to see
Uncle.
you. Been a while,
I
but
know.
cheers.
Subscribe to Runkle of the Bailey if you haven't. If you're subscribed to me and not subscribed to him, I question your values in life.
Hey,
we all do.
We do. Oh, finally, it's like even testosterone to estrogen levels here. I can breathe easier. Dressed like this, you can never be too careful.
The shirt with the shirt and a cigar.
Yeah.
That's
The dangerously large cigar is now short and stubby. It's now in the grower, not a shower category.
that's a little chub there.
It was, yeah. It was a very,
What
very
are you
large
growing
one.
and not showing?
You know,
it's like
you-
the acorn that grows into the oak. You know about this? The acorn type.
You know, you've got
junk.
you've got the cocks that are like just flaccid large, and then you've got the ones that are like small but they grow.
But they grow.
It's like I mean flaccid. It's a tiny little micropene, but you know you're a grower,
We
not a
don't do
shower.
micropene, sorry.
They all end up the same
I know I
size.
don't have a
anyway. It's just-
KFC bucket, but I mean, you still got to feel something down there, surely, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, they all end up the same size. It's just how they look before they reach critical mass. You know.
Tough for the boys
You
who
would
are
think
growers,
that,
not
but
growers
no.
in gym class. So
Yeah. How did we get on that subject? Really?
I don't know.
I was in the pool.
Your cigar.
Backpedal.
I was in the pool.
It's
Oh,
called
outside.
No, that's my vasectomy story. That was like pretty hilarious.
Oh.
No, like my vasectomy story is hilarious. because I went to like a real hospital, like a real, like seriously gigantic.
Well, I would hope so.
University. Well, I mean, you can get
God,
done in-
what are you? You're not going to go to do that at the clinic. I don't.
I
Think.
went to
No,
Hank's up behind the wood shop. We got to take care of
It's
it.
a
in
very
about 5
simple
minutes.
surgery, and most people will go to clinics just to get it done. But I'm like, no, my insurance is paying for it, so I'm going to make them pay really good for it. But you go in, and it's a university hospital, it's this gigantic thing, and they strap you like on the big crucifix table, like a full-on surgery thing. They wheel you into the operating theater, which is about 80 below zero, and I'm sitting in there, and like they drop the trowel and they pull it down around my knees, put up the curtain. And just before the doctor starts pumping the juice into my vein to sort of put me in about a 3/4 groggy state, 5 like really attractive young girls walk into the room. And that's when I went, oh shit, this is a university teaching hospital.
No.
Oh fuck, I forgot. And I remember like the last real coherent thought it was when I said, it's really cold in here.
Did you say that out loud?
Yes,
John?
I did.
So.
Absolutely, I did. I'm like, it's in Korean. I'm like, it's really cold in here.
The little Korean girls were there.
Yeah, that was like my last ditch effort at maintaining some sort of dignity. And this is really cold in here.
Oh, MG Law, you're still in the car. This has been like all day. I was this morning. You were in the car. Now you're still in the car. Are you practicing law from the car? Is this a drive-through situation?
Yeah, I'm actually getting back to the office finally. So.
Oh no.
No, it was not the University of Utah. It was the Inje Dae Baekbyungwon Hospital here in Busan.
Yeah, what you said.
What?
But it was funny. The follow up was actually funny because like you have to wait 3 months or like ejaculate 10 times or something to clear out all of the whatever sperm may be left in you.
Yeah. You have to
I'm
clean
like
the
10
pipes.
times, so like I can come back tomorrow afternoon. Is that what you're saying? but like you went back, and then it's like humiliating because some little nurse tells you how to jerk off in a cup at the end of the hallway and how to let her know you're finished. And they have all these little. But I went back to the doctor, and he's analyzing it, and he just looked at me and went, "Oh, I'm so sorry." I'm like, "Oh, you fucked up the surgery?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm sorry." It's like, "What do you mean you're sorry?" Your sperm count is 0.
Isn't that the
Yeah,
point?
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's what I said. I literally said,
Good
well,
point.
yes. Isn't that the point? He's like, he looks at his records and he goes, oh, I thought you were here for a fertility treatment.
Oh my god, that's so bad.
I just
like,
told
no.
somebody. I just told somebody that story like last week.
Yeah, I've told that before. Yeah, and he's
Oh
like,
my
oh yeah, okay, yeah, everything's cool. I'm like,
Great job.
I'm like, how many fat foreign guys do you operate on, dude? You just saw me like a few weeks ago. Yeah, he was just like all crestfallen. He said, "Oh, I'm so sorry." Wait a minute, what? Yeah, bad news. You're 0. I'm like, yeah. Oh! I thought you were here for fertility. All right, everything's cool. You're good. I'm like, thanks.
Never mind. We did it perfect. All good.
Yeah. So, all right. Good. Oh, that was just so fucking hilarious. My life is just. See, I don't have. I'm not. I just have like these little like. In a year, I'll have 2 or 3 like really funny incidents happen. I latch onto them. Jeff, I don't know what I'm hearing, but I hope little Jeff is okay. Little Jeff is just fine. Don't worry about that. No worries. We're just making sure there's no little
I gotta
Jeff.
go get ready for work.
Yeah, we're gonna shut this down. I think we've now we're talking about my vasectomy. I think we've exhausted our supply of topics for the
I
day.
found that very funny.
It was.
It's a good story.
Oh, it was hilarious later, but yeah, it was kind of weird when it happened. But
Well,
yeah,
happy birthday, Jeff.
Megan, thank you
I
so
hope
much.
it's a great one.
Oh my God. Thank you guys so much. Megan Fox, everybody. Everybody needs to go to her.
Yes.
Are we still going
Locals.
to YouTube? We're going
Well,
to locals
yeah,
now.
subscribe on YouTube. I'm
Yes.
there until they kick me off, I guess. But they've demonetized.
Megan Fox.
Follow me on Locals.
Locals.com.
Yeah.
That's where we need to go for Megan Fox.
And Megan Fox Ryder on Twitter.
Yes, thank you.
Yes.
Follow.
Jess.
And Jess, Waifu Kron on YouTube. She does some
Surly
cool
Durly
stuff.
on Twitter.
And Surly Durly for some reason on Twitter.
Yeah,
Don't do
you know.
Waifu Kron on Twitter because she just won't
I
answer
won't
you.
see
Trust
it.
me.
I won't see it.
I know. And MG Law, who has Jess and MG Law are criminally undersubscribed. Like literally,
Yeah,
if
they
you haven't
changed to
subscribed,
the
then you should do
500
that.
subs. I'm about 175 away from that. So
Eat it.
yeah,
We
I've got the
currently have
4,000 hours,
476. 408 people here. Sorry, 70 just left. Make sure you go over to MG Law and Jess, everybody here, and subscribe to them. Some great, amazing content.
I
You
just
need
have a
to
lot
get
of
them
fun on YouTube. I don't bring anything of necessarily of value, but I have a great time and I have some cool people.
Me
and
either.
we hang out and it's just the best. Like if you like this type of content, this shit show,
Yeah.
I'm your
it's
girl.
fun.
It's fun. Let's do
And
more of it.
MG, grift yourself a little bit here.
Well, I haven't posted anything in a while, but I'm on MG Law on YouTube and Twitter. I have a locals too, but I haven't done anything there. I set it up and haven't done anything. But
Don't undersell yourself. Come on, grift yourself good.
Well, man, we said it before. I haven't had a lot of times. It's to do much. I've been driving all over the place for work and
like working.
And then two small kids at home. So when I get home, I have to deal with them.
And Steph the Alter Nerd. Steph the Alter Nerd has one of the premier channels for anything dealing with royals and pop culture on the internet. She has her own channel. She's affiliated with Popcorn Planet. She has done some serious awesome stuff. Steph the Alter Nerd. Make sure you go and subscribe to her and grift yourself a little bit here, Steph.
You like me, Gob? You like what comes out of it? Go to youtube.com/Steph the Alter Nerd. You won't be disappointed. Especially if you don't like Hazza and Megsy. Come on over to Dark Side. Thank you very nicely. Oh, and how quick can you all 69 me until I get to 70k?
Yeah, she has been 69 on YouTube. 69K.
Oh, nice work.
Nine for
Congratulations.
Steph, you're awesome.
Valhalla, anything to
I
say
love
for
you
yourself?
too.
You got a goat channel.
I post videos about goats. If you like that, check it out. It's fun.
Don't ask him what adult male goats do to their beards. Okay,
Listen,
don't ask.
Megan, we've learned early in our,
God damn it,
relationship.
Megan. Valhalla, what do male goats do to their beards?
Don't ask.
They do.
We have to know.
No, don't just Google it, and then you're
So-
gonna really
No.
regret it.
We can get it from the expert. We don't,
Come on,
we don't
go
need to
daddy.
Google it.
Go daddy.
So
Go.
when a male goat is in rut, one of the pheromones that they think makes them smell good is their own urine. So
Mhm.
they have a little appendage at the tip of their penis. It's called a pizzle, believe it or not, and it sprays like a shower head. So most of the time when a goat's in rut, his whole face, neck, and front legs are completely covered in his own urine.
Well, I mean, who hasn't done
Pizzle.
that?
They just piss all over themselves. It's
I mean, who hasn't done that every now and then? You know, you don't think it gets this way on its own, do
I think
you?
it's worse as you get older.
I hate you, Megan.
I told you not to ask him.
Yeah,
Well, we
don't put
learned-
beans in your nose and et cetera, yeah. And I want to give my own very, very special thanks to the chat. Not only has this been an amazing, super fun birthday stream, everybody has also helped me just get to, I think we're about 52,000 subscribers now.
We were damn close a little while ago.
Yeah, we're at 52,029 right now.
So we made it.
We with 39, sorry, 52,039. So we've picked up 2,000 subscribers
Nice.
since yesterday. I
Hell
don't know
yeah.
why, but it's slowing down. So I think I'm going to be stuck here for the next 6 years because YouTube. But to everybody that got me over that 50K hump, Steph, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. You're next
Good.
on my target list.
Good. Yeah.
I hope you're the one that next gets 69'd by the internet. Absolutely.
I need to be 69. You can never get
you do.
69 hard enough.
Yeah,
I'm
I
ready
think
for
Legal
it.
Vices needs to get 69. So guys, get on it.
Absolutely. No, not the guys, the girls.
on it.
Get on the girls.
Oh, no. With that shirt, I would have thought otherwise.
Megan just like, I'm out. Megan just bailed. Seriously, thank you, subscribers. And I know it's because I did the Titan videos and I did some YNW Melly murder trial videos, and the vast majority of the 14,000 subscribers over the past couple of weeks are never going to come back. But hey, I don't give a fuck. Subscribers are subscribers. I hope you'll stick around. Thank you, everybody, for making this a very, very successful thing. Thank you to you, super guest. You are my favorite people on earth. And shame on you, the people that didn't ask to come on, and those that I did ask that didn't come on. We'll do it to next week, because next week is the real official Fuck It Friday stream. Everybody that's here is going to get an invite. We're going to do this again next Friday.
Will it be at night or in the morning?
It'll be probably the same time, because I've done some night streams.
Because I can't drink.
I know I've done some night streams, but see, like when I do the night streams, it's like 2 o'clock in the morning for Steph and things like that.
I don't mind doing a night stream again.
I know, but like Joe has his Sabbath that starts Friday night, so he can't join. And I thought we'd kind of like alternate, maybe. We'll do it to give the
we
different
did a morning stream today.
Yeah,
Joe can't show up on Saturday morning either, can he?
No, not until like Sunday.
So
yeah. And so I promised a 50,000 subscriber 24-hour stream.
24 hours.
It'll probably happen around the end of August, because I'm busy the next couple of weeks, and then Anime Matsuri is coming up. I'll be gone on vacation for 2 weeks. So probably at the end of August, we'll do the 24-hour stream. But again, seriously, thanks. I'm going to do just a super extra bonus cheers for everybody, for the guests, for the chat, for the subscribers, for the generous supporters of Super Chats, for everybody. Cheers. Love you all. You are great, amazing human beings. I love you all, and I couldn't do this without you, and I have no reason to do it if you weren't here. Oh, God, that is not good.
Chat rock.
Don't buy Australian whiskey. And with that, we've got Ellie Fant right at the end saying happy birthday. Well, thank you very much, Ellie Fant. And with that, I'm just going to say, everybody, again, thank you so much for being here. I'm always humbled by the things you guys do. Everything is great. Guests, mods, channel chat, supported, everything. It just freaks me out, and I love you all. We'll see you all on Monday. Lorax out.